You are an old dog.
Oh, there he is, mate. How we doing? Good morning, Pete.
Ohio gozaimasu.
That's fair. Fair is fair.
Sleep well?
He's right, chat.
Yes, I think it was significantly smarter for me to sleep in bed.
Good shit, mate.
How was Sleep Gang?
Yeah, we're chilling. They behaved. It's been good.
Sleep Gang Day 1. In the books.
In the books, still above 50 hours, mate.
Oh my god, we are. That means we gained some hours while I was sleeping.
Gained quite a few, mate, when you were sleeping.
That's crazy.
Sleep Gang is strong, mate.
I just woke up, so I appreciate you. You're gonna miss the daps, I reckon, though, unfortunately.
Probably I do have to head to bed, obviously, but...
Maybe I might try to save the daps then for another time.
No, you carry on. Uncle Ian was here about half an hour ago.
Who was?
Uncle Ian, mate.
He was here?
Yeah, he said he's spending his Christmas day paying health insurance or something, so...
Fucking hell. Let me see if, let me see. Hold on, give me a second. Well, that's not good. Hold on. Welcome, Gecko in a box. Hold on a second. Oh, it's bright.
Look at the state on that specimen, chat. Oh my goodness.
I'm tired, man.
Bro, I can tell you're tired. You're wearing a t-shirt.
Well, I'm wearing a t-shirt because I told
Oh my god, he's got 4 arms.
I do have 4 arms, and we're gonna start every day of the subathon doing Japanese radio Taiso wake up.
Then I will leave you with your Japanese radio Taiso wake up. Sleep Gang, been a pleasure. Pete, have a good rest of the subathon today.
Thank you again, Nathan. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely,
and if you want more Sleep Gang and more hanging and talking, Nate will be back again, unfortunately for him, this week. This is his little Sleep Gang.
Also maybe slightly drunk tomorrow night, mate, because I do have a pub stream, so we won't.
As long as I wake up and the stream is still...
yeah, it'll still be going.
Yeah, then we're good. What, you know, it might be fun to... We'll figure it out, but it might be fun to do a little co-stream part so that the people in this who are watching can still do the quiz, maybe.
Yeah, they can play the quiz. That'd be fun. It's a Christmas-themed quiz, so...
Interesting. Well, then, I'll of course keep you apprised. Thank you for carrying the stream all night.
No worries, mate. And again, Sleep Gang, legends, mate. I will see you guys tomorrow evening.
Nate.
See you, Pete.
See you, buddy. What a legend. Ladies and gentlemen, Nath Xen. Sleep Gang! What a gigantic. What an absolute, what a badass. He was very kind to continue this endeavor, where I asked him, "Can you please help me do some of this stuff?" He said, "Sure." So, all right. Here's the news. I'm gonna do a couple things. One is I'm gonna go brush my teeth. 2, I want everybody to get their gym shorts on. I want everybody to stand up from their desk or from their bed or from their workstation. And we're going to start our Christmas day with some Rajio Taiso so that we can move our body and to start losing our goal of 79.9 kilograms by March. Which gym shorts? Do you prefer Jim Henson? Whatever you got. It's 2 a.m. Fuck off. Don't make me laugh. It hurts. I still have a sore throat. How about this? You don't have to do anything. You can just enjoy Radio Taiso with me. That sounds fine. You guys can just chill. I want to hear, I think it's
のびのびと背伸びの運動から。はい。力まない程度軽く手を握って。 腕と足の運動です。腕は軽く横に振り、足元気よく曲げて伸ばしましょう。
Let me find a different version.
オラホのラジオ体操
This is cute.
腕ば銘柄上下げで大きく
No, I want to hear the original Japanese.
1、2、3、
Stop.
4、
Stop.
5、
Stop.
6
Stop.
ラジオ体操第一。
That's the one. I can tell that voice as soon as I hear it because that's the voice of the. Because every day we started gym class in school, we would all have to line up in all the kids would, they'd be wearing their uniform, their gym uniform things, and they would all just half-heartedly do all of the radio taiso. And I can tell from the very minute it's this guy's voice.
ラジオ体操第一。
Dayo taiso daichi. That's radio exercise number 1. So let me go brush my teeth, and then we're gonna get loose. Taiso means exercise or stretching. All right. So while I'm doing that, I'll play for you guys a nice little music so that you guys can also get excited. See you guys in a minute.
That's funny. Enjoy time.
All right, all right, all right. What's up, Demented Space? All right. But he didn't do the voice. He didn't do. I have to do it again now because we didn't get to hear it.
Arigato, Mr. Macy. Your homeroom class is waiting for you to begin.
Don't even say that. Because that's true. Pete, I picked up FF1 through 6 Chrono Trigger in a Steam sale because of you and Connor. As the old RPG expert, what order do you suggest playing them, or just do FF in order? Don't do Final Fantasy in order. I would start with either legitimately 4, 5, or 6. And Chrono Trigger is the best of the experiences. 1, 2, and 3 are a little too old-fashioned, mate. They're a little old-fashioned. Let's do that one more time, but it's just not the same Radio Taiso without hearing my old man. I need my old man.
Radio exercise no.
That that is not my old man. That is an American. I need dude man. I'm the old man. I understand. Nope. Where my old man at?
No, already started there.
Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. This one's more genuine. This is a authentic Japanese salary man with Pete. Let's work out with because when I was driving to work in Niigata or around the countryside Japan, I would often see companies or factory workers or blue collar jobs. There would be people waiting outside doing this in the morning as like a team building exercise. Let's do number 2. Oh, wait, my doorbell's ringing. Okay. Never felt better. The best is my favorite of the exercises that is from my memory is this one. Because the reason I like this one so much is when we do the thing called the Undokai, which is the sports day, it'll have the entire school. The entire school will be out in a huge field, 800 people, 1,000 people, and we're all doing this at the same time together. Everybody has to do this to warm up in the morning before the Olympic Games begin, so to speak. And even if it's just a classroom of like 40 kids, because I taught PE too. I taught PE for 2 years. The best was hearing 35 to 1,000 hands hit their legs in unison every 8 seconds. That was the best one. And in addition to that, there's supposed to be some discipline involved where like my wife Yuki, she actually gets mad if when you do these exercises, right there, she thinks that your arms should come down and stop before they rhythmically or before they hit the skin like a lazy person. That you should be able to show discipline before. I was like, damn, that's cold-blooded. That's hard work. She's right. She is right. But she's strict. She's very strict. So, okay, now let's play one more song, and then I will be back again so we can get ready. What's the next fun little track that we're going to play? Let's see. We already played Jerk It Out. I think we just go back to my favorite because it's Christmas. That's what I think. All right.
The ground quakes. The ground quakes.
Okay. Okay, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I feel better already. I feel spiffy. My Christmas sweater that I was saving for today is not yet cleaned. So we can't wear it until the doorbell. Jesus. God. The doorbell is not irritable bowel syndrome. That only happened once. That was when I was playing Family Market, Supermarket Simulator with Mouse. I hate one of the reasons I hate living here is that I have to page people in for when there's a delivery. And because Yuki and I do not live near any sort of grocery store or anything, like we live near nothing, everything has to be delivered. So 10 to 15 times a day, somebody's just like, boo-nee-nee-nee-nee-nee-nee, boo-nee-nee-nee-nee-nee-nee. And I got to dash over there, and I can't hear it because it's just inside. It's like I can barely hear it through the soundproof door. All right, so here's the deal for today. As you guys just witnessed, we have Notorious Monster. Good morning. How you doing, Engie Plus? I've beaten Hollow Knight. I crushed it under my boot because I'm a great gamer. Silksong win. We are going to be building this. A Lego 3-in-1 Petecraft. And I think I'm going to build the Skull Island. The Monkey Island Skull. That's the one I think I'm going to go for. That would be sick. It's a Petecraft. Then that's in about 2.5 hours, give or take. So I guess the question is, what do we want to do before that? I can talk to Notorious Monster. We could start earlier. I could take us on a brief walking tour where we can go buy some Dap's famous hood joint. Though the downside of going for Daps is I got to get all the gear on. I got to get everything ready, which that's not so bad. But it's at least a 20-minute walk AFK, and then go do these things, and then eat the food or get the coffee or do the stuff. Then then go AFK again for 25, 30 minutes getting back. So there's that downside. And tomorrow we'll definitely be going outside because it is our shopping day. It's the next day of the subathon is a shopping day, so it's going to be a lot of fun outside there. The other downside, hear me out, is that when I went to the kitchen to answer the door, I saw that Yuki was kind enough to make me breakfast. That was very nice of her. And so I would feel bad ignoring that and just being like, no, I don't want your food. So I feel like we have to have Yuki's brekkie. She's at work on Christmas right now until like 10 p.m. So I can also eat it as a snack later. So I can still get my daps, I can still do my stuff, but she's working all day today from early morning all the way till 10 or 10:30 p.m. She has a nighttime meeting. It's real bullshit. And then tomorrow, I was supposed to go on vacation with Yuki. We were going to go all the way to Kusatsu, where we went on the RV stream with the onsen town. And she's still going. She's still going with her mother. And I'm still paying for both. So I had to cancel my involvement in my nice, relaxing vacation so that I could hang out with you guys. I think it's a fair trade-off. So tomorrow, Yuki is going to teach us how to clean the apartment carefully. I'm a little worried, though, because we got to give Kupo extra food tomorrow morning because we'll be gone all day as well. But as soon as I get home drunk, I have to make sure that I clean the toilet and help Kupo out. All right, so. Gonna be fun. Now, let's see what else we got, boys. We are looking good today. 50 hours on the clock. The clock. Lego building. I don't know if we're going to do Snatcher Act 2. I certainly enjoyed it, but it is unknown whether or not we will continue with Snatcher. I think we should. I don't know yet. Okay, so let me see what's going on in the wide world of Twitch right now. Mouse is just chatting. Rob CD is Merry Christmas, Day 6, Gamagori. Squeaks is playing Marvel Rivals with a bunch of people. We've got Yoshi doing Yoshi things. Okay. Pete, are you planning to play...
Enjoy time.
Whoa, wait a minute. Valorant's still here? Are we going to play Indiana Jones? Yes. We were supposed to do it on day 1 of the subathon with Chris, but he couldn't join.
That's funny.
Thank you, USS Avalon, and of course, Valorant. The ship is docking. Thank you for the POG 6 total. Mousy Stream is goated right now. New 3D model. Let's take a look. See if that's true. Looks great. Looks fantastic. Is she doing Radio Taiso? What is she doing?
I don't really know.
That tracks. That tracks. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't really know. She doesn't really know what she's doing. So, that looks like a great model, though. Holy shit. This looks great. Wow. Stop. Every time. There we go. Okay. There we go. So, looking good, Mouse. Damn, sick. Mouse is not a snatcher. All right. So, dudes, let me message Notorious Monster. Okay. Are you playing more Snatcher in the subathon? We might play tonight. I don't know. It kind of depends on you guys. Like, I don't know how much fun we had playing. I had fun playing it, and I know that there was it was a cool story. But I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do we want to see the end of Random Hajil, Gillian Seed, or where those damn snatchers are coming from? All right, so what's it called? TeamViewer? Let's set up for the Legos.
Can we do an authentic Neo Kobe pizza for lunch?
Hell no! Absolutely not. Ho, ho, ho. Absolutely not. That shit's disgusting. Hold on one second. Okay. You teased me with another Snatcher playthrough. For years. You bin it now? All right. Such a strongly worded letter. I will try. Look, here's the thing. We've got a couple games that we're going to play on Christmas break. Marvel Rivals, Super Mario 64, Snatcher Christmas game, maybe some PoE 2. And you know what? We've already banked 50 hours. We can do whatever we want, can't we? They can't stop us. They can't stop us. So we're gonna be playing some games, and then as I told you guys, tomorrow's gonna be a nice chill day of getting drunk and buying and spending a lot of money. We're spending a bunch of money tomorrow, and then on the 27th we have another recovery day. We have another recovery day on the 27th. 28th is going to be awesome. 29th is going to be awesome. 30th is going to be awesome. New Year's is going to be here. It's awesome. It's going to be awesome. DJ night with Paul. It's true. My only concern is, can I land the ship and get home and not somehow turn off all the equipment or fuck everything up? That's what I'm afraid of. That concerns me. Spin, 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 spin. I'm working on it. Okay, wait. Team viewer is what I'm looking for. It's like the team viewer you trust now with smarter AI. I don't know if that's what I want. Do I want AI? Okay, I'll try it. Let's set up team viewer. What is this song? This is called Arise Within You from Yoko Shimomura. It's from Parasite Eve. Another great Christmas game. Sign in. Okay, I don't think I need. I got it. Okay, cool. Think we're good. All right, I think we're good. You know, Yoko Shimomura. How you doing, Autumn in the Wind? Yoko Shimomura also made the music for Street Fighter 2. Surprisingly, she also made Super Mario RPG. She did Final Fantasy 15. She did Final Fight, Kingdom Hearts. That'd be sick. Good stuff. What a port. Vagrant Story. I am the reinforcements. All right. I'm setting it up. We got that sorted. Let me test this thing really quick. Okay, look, we got this set up. This is our little building zone. Okay. Nice. That's working. So far, so good. Still waking up. I'm still kind of getting the sleep out of my eyes. I need to get some coffee.
Pete, since Monster is being so generous and helping out, can you be a dear and show him your feet and little grippies?
No. I will not be showing, quote, my feet and little grippies. I will not be showing my feet and little grippies. Those will not be shared today. We're going to get coffee. And right now, Kupo's asleep. So I had like the most detailed dream that Kupo was a part of. And I honestly thought I was still working. And then I realized, oh shit, I'm awake. It's like, it's go time. But little Kupo was next to me all night, making sure that I got good sleep. We're also going to be opening up the Discord today. And we're going to open up the Discord so that we can have a, what's it called, guys? Submissions from you guys about your Christmas, your holidays. You can share your ugly Christmas sweaters, things like that. Notorious Monster will tell us more when he arrives. It's going to be awesome. All right. Let me show you guys the breakfast for today. You ready? Yum! This is like minch, or this is like a tonkatsu. Okay. So, hold on. This little butter. Isn't that sweet, though? She was kind enough to make me a delicious little butter pancakes. It's a little too much butter, though. My God. This is like a nice little Christmas breakfast for me. Christmas pancakes. Yasashio. And then I have my ever healthy fried rice. So this is our first of like 5 meals today. Itadakimasu. Mmm. Yum, yum. I love fried rice. It's like one of my favorite foods. I do need my energy for the subathon. And you know what? I think we still might go on a walk tonight. I haven't ruled it out. I just don't know where to go. Like, I'm still recovering a little bit from my sickness. So I'm trying to play it a little safely.
Enjoy time.
Yo! Kinos! Thank you for raising the timer. Let me get the timer on here. I forgot to add it to this new
That's funny.
We still have a bitch in 50 hours. Objection! You thought you had 50 hours, but you forgot to add the 23 minutes and 54 seconds that you have left.
The ground
My bad,
quakes.
Phoenix. Hold it! You know, maybe we should do case number 5. Gumshoe does not need another case on his hand. Pete, are the Christmas lights already gone in Japan? I don't even know if they were ever really set up. Probably already gone, though, yes. All right. We need to secure coffee as soon as possible. Thank you, Lenny4213, and of course, Valorant, who loves this channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate you pulling through and adding some more minutes. Hey, Pete, your stories have made me start to look into teaching over in Japan. I appreciate everything you've done.
Hold IT. And by that I mean, grab your honkers and give them a big squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny.
Mm-hmm. I do not have a coffee machine. Ho, ho, ho. So as you can see, this is like, it's like chicken or pork. It's pork. It's like a minch, or it's like a tonkatsu pork. And it's delicious.
This is a present from me to you.
Dodge! Dodge Lightyear! Holy Toledo! Ouch!
Stay a
Whoa!
while and pay me.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. An 800 from Valorant. We are going to celebrate. We are going to do a countdown together as a team. We're going to do New Year's Eve in or around Shinjuku or Shibuya or Roppongi or Yokohama or something. I do not have maple syrup.
Peter.
That scared me. Wait, that...
This is your American ghost of Christmas past.
Leave me alone! I don't want anything to do with you. Bah, humbug!
But the student loans, I can't...
I ran to Japan. Yeah, that's right. Those student... How you doing, Notorious Monster?
Good morning, everybody, and happy Christmas, Peter, and happy Christmas, Japan, and happy Christmas, chat.
Yeah, it's one of those rarities that we get to celebrate Christmas over here, and this is gonna be a nice little change of pace.
It is. I enjoyed your radio Taiso. I didn't know you could move like that. That you got moves.
Well, it hurts. I think it's supposed to heal me, but all it did was actually cause pain. Do you need me to move OBS and things around?
Let me check. I just got in, so I'm gonna see how you got things set up.
He's hacking my system right now.
Okay, that looks good. Nice. Okay, so cool. So we're not okay. Yeah. This is much better than. Remember the older setup where you had like that vertical thing and stuff? That was tough.
Yes.
This is better.
This is
better.
This is better.
I'm hacking in. Hold on. All right, which screen do we have?
Pancakes are amazing. Fluffy, delicious.
So is it a Japanese thing or a Peter thing to not use syrup on pancakes?
Japanese.
Okay. I mean, you're saying that, and now it's on recorded video. It truly is no syrup on pancakes?
hold on a minute. Let me adjust the You're very loud, which is good, but too loud.
I'm sorry.
I forgot where to find
Monster is going to lock you out of your computer and ask you for Google gift cards to get it back.
He might. So, okay, I think he's quieter now. I
can also turn down on my end too if I'm too loud.
I have a thing. Hold on a minute.
You have a thing. Well, the psychiatrist said it was a condition, not a thing.
Yeah, it actually didn't work anyway. It didn't do anything. Okay. Discord calls are supposed to be.
I can turn myself down too. Let me turn myself down a little bit.
Let's do that.
All right. This is like 75.
I think that might have been too low. Try 80.
All right, this is 80.
Okay, let's go back to 75.
All right, this is 75.
Okay, there we go. That's good.
Okay, perfect.
Well, maple syrup exists, and you can buy the little pancakes that are in the 7-Eleven or Lawson or Family Mart that are like, they inject the little maple syrup inside of the pancake. But buying syrup is very expensive and kind of hard to acquire.
Interesting. I didn't know that. So you guys have like McGriddles, where they like inject the syrup stuff.
And the other good thing is that the pancake batter, they add like a sweetener to it already. So it has a bit of a real sugary sweetness that is included. So
I see. So it's not like you're eating like an American pancake where you need the condiments to make it.
It almost has like a vanilla kind of extract or something.
Well, as long as you don't smell toast or something, because that's stroke.
Great. I think I did during halfway of my radio Taiso. This is so good. Thank you, Yuki, for making this. Yum. All right. This is our first Petecraft in a long time.
It is. I need to get used to some of these new windows. I'm going to switch accounts.
I'm watching you uninstall all of my favorites and like bookmarks and
the homework folder's been cleaned up. This stuff is pretty tame and vanilla. I'm shocked.
I don't think we've used this new PC yet.
I think we did for one. The final episode I think we did, but I'm not sure.
So it's because it seems like
when you take 90 episodes to build Ghostbusters house, they all kind of blend together. You know what I mean? So it's tough for me to.
It's the third largest Lego they've ever released.
Okay.
It's literally the biggest they've ever made. I cannot be held accountable and blamed for that as like
it's
I did
the biggest
wrong.
The biggest Lego. There is no greater Lego. That's what you sound like right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfair. It's unfair.
Let's see here.
So he's loud and clear and you're quiet. All right. I'll figure that out again.
Let's see. Starting downloading these.
You got loud again. That's true.
Maybe I'm too close to the.
You know what I want to try? I want to try something else. Let me try calling you.
Okay. I'll hop out of this channel.
I think this one might sound better.
Yahoo.
All right, now hold on. Say something else.
Peter, this is your student loans again. We're going to continue to keep trying.
3 times louder. But this time I think I can. I found it. I found what the problem was. You're at 160% volume on. Don't speak yet. Don't speak yet. Do not speak. And okay, now speak.
It's a beautiful day.
Oh no,
It's a
that's the.
beautiful
Oh
day.
crap!
Oh my god!
It's a
Oh,
beautiful-
the soundboard.
it's
Hold
a
on.
beautiful
This isn't a bit. I fucked up.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay, wait. It's a
Oh
beautiful
my god!
day.
This-
Okay,
I swear
wait.
to God, this. I gotta stop it. Stop. There we go. Oh my god, that wasn't a bit. I'm so sorry.
Okay, there we go.
I haven't used these since last Petecraft.
There you go. Now you should be. Oh, now you can use the mouse again.
Petecraft.
It's Petecraft Day.
It is. Okay. All right. It's just gonna be a little bit chat while I get all these assets in here. So
That's fine. I can host. So we did day one was, I wouldn't call it action packed. We played a game from 1994, but it was fun to hang out. We built the Christmas tree. We enjoyed tonkatsu for dinner, and now I'm eating tonkatsu for breakfast.
Okay, that one's downloading.
Mix the meat with your pancake? That sounds awful. I think if I did that,
I don't know. Chicken and waffles is kind of a thing.
But that's the only one, is the chicken part.
Oh, I guess like, well, I don't know. You know, in like elementary school when your like sausage roll accidentally got with your pancake syrup a little bit, and it, you know what I mean?
That's okay too, but like deep fried pork?
Well, I mean, what are your options here? That's.
I guess that's true. We don't have miso soup. We don't have anything. I don't have coffee. That's the thing I need the most. I'm going to order a much hated. Does anybody in the chat like Starbucks coffee?
I do, but not for like their coffee. The pink drink is my.
Their pink drink? What is that? Like a
Yeah.
yuzu citrus?
I don't know what it is. Probably microplastics, but it's really good.
Whoa, Knight Clyde. Holy Toledo. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. And Valorant, who's a huge fan of my channel. They have not left the subathon even for one day.
They saw your performance in Fortnite and was like, we got to sign this guy.
Well, they know that my ticket is a very high price. So they're trying to buy me, and it's working. Sorry, I got to fix that. So people are telling me, they can use the thing again. They're telling me no, that it's...
Please get something better than Starbucks. Cheers to the Subathon.
Wow, what's up? That's Mr. Wolf to you, buddy. Everybody hates Starbucks.
Is it like that thing where like it's cool to hate on? I don't know, because I haven't really had Starbucks coffee in a long time. Is it that bad? Has it degraded that bad?
I would say if you're looking for like a nuanced coffee flavor that's like, coffee, it is not gonna really check all the boxes. But I also think it gets a ridiculous amount of side hate because of their business practices, and they have a bunch of like awful, what's it called? Sugary drinks, like
a pink drink.
Probably like the pink drink. Your frappuccinos or your double mocha gingerbread lattes with this and that. It's like Dunkin' Donuts getting that one that's like 7,000 calories. But the coffee itself, like the actual beans and stuff, are not particularly good.
I see.
So
now,
that
what
is-
about McDonald's in Japan? Because isn't McDonald's an elevated experience in Japan in general?
No, I mean, some people think so, but I think McDonald's coffee is actually not bad. Like, I actually kind of like McDonald's coffee, but maybe I'm just used to McDonald's. I think McDonald's just has got such a powerful nostalgic grip on me that I hope that the youth of today no longer has that allegiance. But yeah, I think that if you like, McDonald's in Japan is cool because it's clean, it's efficient, and it has 2 or 3 menu items that are not found in the United States. Primarily, they have the roasted soy sauce burger.
Quakes.
That's not very good. That's really tragically awful. It has the ebi burger, which is like the shrimp filet o fish, but with like ebi, like shrimp guts. And then the ever popular teriyaki burger.
Now I get McDonald's Japan TikToks all the time, and they use some incredible advertising.
Really?
They've got I mean they also have menu items that we just don't have. Like they had it was like a potato, bacon, and cheese like handheld.
Every month they add a new sandwich.
That's so nice. That's so cool.
And like, you know how the McRib is like every 5 years it's released and everyone freaks out?
Mm-hmm.
Every September they have something called the Skimi Burger. And the Skimi Burger is the moon viewing burger. And it's got a piece of like bacon, the burger, and this delicious kind of sauce that they put only on that one sandwich once a month. And it's awesome. So they do have some variations. All right, I'm full. I don't need any more pancakes. But I'm gonna house this little minch thing.
Let's see, one more. Oops, no. He left you. He'll be back with the milk. Look, see, I told you. No milk though. He left and never. He brought a Koopo though.
My little kitty. Good kid. He was sleeping. And I woke him up. Good boy, Koopo. So sometimes I've seen your channel, Notorious Monster, and I was watching, I was just surfing around Twitch yesterday, or before. People are watching like full on like Home Alone and like movies.
Yeah, so the kind of like the way people are doing it, because unfortunately, tragically, Twitch Prime with Amazon movie watch party disappeared. They ended it. So people are taking advantage of the free licenses on YouTube. So YouTube has like a rotation of free movies every month.
They do?
Yeah, license free. And so that's why you're seeing a lot of like movie watch parties and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. And it's tragic because they're free movies. So the problem with the free movies are, it's like, those DVD bins at Walmart where it's just like, please, you can have these for free. We don't want them anymore.
Yeah.
Oftentimes the movies are like that. The bargain bins. And that's when we had Amazon Prime, the Twitch Prime watch parties, we had movies like Scott Pilgrim. That was like my favorite we watched. But now we kind of have to just wait to see what's on for free in YouTube,
Because I saw like somebody was watching Home Alone 2 and they were playing like WoW at the same time, and they didn't even. It was like 40 minutes of the movie, and they had zero react to it.
Yeah.
And it was
I think in general, it's just because since everybody can access it for free on YouTube, it's like a free license for it. You want to stay away from movies that are like uploaded by weird accounts. You want to stick to the YouTube specific free movies.
Is Home Alone 2 one of the free movies this week?
Yeah. So we don't have like the Home Alone basic one, but they do have some of the Home Alones. They have like Home Alone 7 Lost in Dad's Loft. You know what I mean? Like weird ones.
Divorced Dad's Loft.
Exactly.
Well,
he's trying to keep Dad out instead of the burglars, actually, in that one.
Okay, so Koopo, how you doing, buddy? He was not happy when I woke up today. He was thinking, You don't normally like when I choose to go to bed, usually I try to get like 8 hours or so. And if I leave a little earlier, he's he's thinking, no. We had a deal where you're supposed to hang out with me until, this is my time with you. So he's not happy. Right, little guy? No, he doesn't care.
Hold on.
You almost done over there, buddy?
I got the assets. Now let me see if I can get my persona. My body pillow. Hold on, where camera?
No, stay here, Kupo. Stay.
Oh, I love the Turtles soundtrack. It's so good. I was so disappointed, Pete. They came out with a Power Ranger, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers beat 'em up, a la Shredder Revenge style, and it was not optimized for release. Like the multiplayer wasn't on launch. It was really disappointing. Because I wanted to play. So they may have. I think they've deployed some hot fixes, but it was kind of too late for me. You know what I mean?
I mean, sometimes when you have those nostalgic kind of throwback titles, the first taste is the most important, and it doesn't matter if they fix it 8 months later or any sort of like, hey, we're gonna work on these hot fixes. Once it kind of sucks, it loses all of its momentum.
Right. Pretty sad.
So the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was bad.
Yeah, well, the problem is they touted this awesome 5-player multiplayer. You can play as all the Rangers, and then on launch that feature was not available.
What?
Yeah.
On launch, they forgot that you couldn't team up with the Power Rangers?
Yeah, it was not great.
Oh my god. I see a green screen of you in the top corner.
I'm trying to I've never done this to a flesh tuber. They call you flesh tuber, I that's like a term that people use.
Well, there was a thing when we were looking up yesterday of like some potential things to go. There was a karaoke kind of event, and it said for VTubers and regular folk.
Oh yeah. Regular folk.
And I felt like that was kind of unfair to call us regular folk.
Yeah, there's nothing regular about you. That's abnormal.
Certainly not. Oh, look, it's working.
Yeah, look at that. See, look, and then I just need a crop.
No. I just got to remove the other one.
Oh no, I mean I need to crop the top of that little black bar.
Oh, I see the black bar.
I can turn off the Discord one.
Although I think you're putting it in the wrong scene right now.
Sorry, I'm gonna copy and paste it. I'm just getting everything. Chat, just hang with us. We're doing some BTS to get this next segment set up.
You would think but you had the subathon planned for months. Why didn't you do this before? That would be my fault.
No. It's you know what? I think people come to see the BTS sometimes.
Yeah, I think this
is. Then they know what not to do when they prepare for their subathon. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Or they can be like, damn, this guy just spent like an hour. That's like easy content.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't even have to do anything. I can just say I'm doing BTS.
Oh my god.
But you guys made me self-conscious about getting this this Starbucks coffee. Everyone was like, I mean, one of our mods, Hannah, she was like offended that I was getting it. She was like, that shit's disgusting and you make me sick. So now I feel
that doesn't sound like Hannah. I don't know.
She was very upset with it. She was like, actually, like
visceral reaction.
She did not enjoy Starbucks, which means I'm gonna have to change the gift that I got the mod team, each little gift card. So that's not good. Mine's a.
Oh my god.
But she said she likes the cups, which is fine. So.
How did you sleep, by the way?
What's that?
How did you sleep?
So it was about 5:15 when I went to bed, and so
That's just how your usual mods feel.
Oh.
Disgusted.
Disgusted, huh? I think he misspelled disgusted, but I like disgusted more. It was like weird because I was really tired because we stayed up all night, right?
Mhm.
But I also couldn't shake the feeling that the show was still live, but I was not like. I felt like I was still kind of performing, or like I didn't sleep. Like, work's done for today. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it
Man.
felt a little uncomfortable.
And how many days do we have left? Let's see here.
6.
Damn.
It's going to be a long week.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Assuming
Okay,
that the timer keeps going. So up. But like I think it's so far we've knocked out 17 hours of power, which is awesome. And yeah, we've already got 48 hours from now would be the hangover morning. Okay. So it'd be the 27th. The 27th morning is where we're currently locked into. So hopefully, yeah. Koopa, is that cool with you, man? Let me go put you in the bed. Okay. He wants me to go put him in the blanket.
All right, perfect. All right, chat. Now we're together. I think we're alone now. I don't know where he puts. Maybe on this one? 50 hours is crazy. 50 hours is insane. And the timer's only going to get raised. The timer's only get higher. Sorry, my brain is mush. I'm looking for the OBS scene where he's got commercials. Hold on, I'm gonna change scenes real quick. Do. Let's see here. IRL. Nope. Oh, maybe he doesn't have the scene. Maybe we have to make a scene. We're going to have to cause a scene, chat. We're going to have to make an OBS scene, I think. Let's see. He has it on this one. Okay. So, chat, I have a mixture of both like traditional commercials like we do for Petecraft, but I also have some like actual Christmassy commercials. So we'll do a mixture of both. And hopefully you'll enjoy seeing some retro commercials, you know? Because that's what Christmas is all about, commercials. But you can stop those commercials by using your Twitch Prime today. Just kidding. You can't stop the commercials that I made because it's part of the show. But you know what? You know, the 16 of 16 ads on Twitch you can stop. I might have to wait till Pete gets back to switch this, but I'll get the files ready. I found this like old vintage commercial about like, get this VHS anime never seen before in America. Like one of those kind of commercials. And I was like, man, that's how they marketed to us. Yeah, Toonami, I owe Toonami a lot for being my anime plug in the beginning. Hey, Pete, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so do we have a commercial scene on the new PC? Okay, so we'll just make it. We'll just make one. You want me to put in subs and promos or just make a new one?
New one.
Okay.
You better not be ordering Starbucks over there. I am not.
Oh my god. All right, hold on. I'm going to change scenes real quick.
Whoa.
Okay. Sorry, chat. We're going to make a copy of this.
Duplicate.
Thank you. Duplicate. We're gonna call this PC commercials.
PC commercials.
You know, move it closer.
It's been over a year since we recorded those gamer subs ads.
We need some new ones. I think chat, you want us to make some new ones? Is that?
I think we need at least 2 per year. That would be fun.
Can we? Is it negotiable? Like, do we have to use you as the model, or can we use a?
I can message Rainho or something.
Okay, yeah, that might be. All right, let me grab your. This is your chat. Okay, we're gonna put chat on this scene as well.
Is this the commercials?
Yeah, actually, hold on. I don't want to move. Don't you have one in Showtime? Yeah, the Showtime one in the corner. We're gonna use.
He's taken over my stream. I'm just watching the buttons being pressed.
There it is.
What's Rainho's flavor called? Is it like acid rain? I feel like it's called acid rain. Which is really tame for Rainho. I would have expected something far more graphic. It's
all right,
acid
chat.
reflux. Is it actually acid reflux? That sounds way worse. That sounds about what I'd expect from her. But the peach ring flavor is very nice. Okay.
All right, chat. You're gonna see the beginning of the video play, chat. Just ignore it because I need
Everyone
to.
close
I need
your
to get
eyes.
the. Yeah. Close your eye. Oh, it's like total darkness. All right. Here we go.
Wake up! I need coffee.
Can I actually just drag these in here?
Can I look?
Can. Yeah, you can look, Pete. For some reason, some of these scenes are set on 4K. And I don't know why.
Drag them across.
Yep, I'm gonna drag them across. But I'm gonna need to do that for. Don't look, chat. Don't look.
I'm not looking. You said I can look.
No. I'm talking to chat. Don't look, chat.
I can't look. Okay. How many times do you have to do this?
Let's see. We're probably gonna take about 6 hours, so there's about 6 hours worth.
Okay, so
Hold on.
let me close my eyes. So, okay.
Yeah, just close your eyes. Give me 1 sec.
Warning, the following offer is
We
for
do it
mature...
live, chat. Oh, this is the one I was talking about. Warning.
Warning, the following offer is for mature audiences only. Exciting, mysterious, intense.
So I have to.
Oh, we gotta add the. I'll turn on the monitor for you.
That's fine. I can handle it. These are Christmas themed.
There's been another murder. 30 years ago.
There is a mixture of both Christmas themed and then regular Petecraft type commercials.
Hey, that was. By the way, that 1 second that you just showed was it from the TV program.
Oh,
I can tell.
The Tim Curry one.
Yeah, where they were throwing rocks.
Well, now everything is spoiled, Pete, because of your encyclopedic movie knowledge.
It was like 1 second of the footage, and I just really like that TV show.
Oh, you're getting a nerd alert. You're getting nerd emoji on you.
No, it's fine.
Actually, it was the scene from part 2 of it on the miniseries.
Well, I don't think the miniseries has technically part 1s and part 2s, does it?
For years,
I think
nothing's been hotter
It has
than
when they're adults and then when they're when they're kids and then when they're adults.
Yeah, but wasn't it all just one big miniseries?
I'm not sure. At least with the new movies, they separated
the movies,
them into parts.
it's 2 different.
Saint Seiya. Okay, hold on. Xmas 2. Wait, do we already have Xmas 2? No, we have Xmas 1.
Oh, look, there was little cats eating a snack. I want to go give Kupo food.
Okay, I've hit my flow state. It's getting faster.
Yeah, you're getting way faster now. Wow, that was significantly
1, 2, 3,
faster.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I think that's plenty for what we're trying to do. And let me just mix them up a little bit.
Fibonacci. I remember he was a great Hearthstone player. He was a wallet warrior. I forgot about that name until now, but yeah, good old Fibonacci. Okay.
Now, do we have the Petecraft intro somewhere?
Yes. We
Do
do.
you want to take over or you want me to find it?
It goes like this. Let me just well, we used to have it, and it was
I just need to copy the element.
I think it's under subs and promos. And it's Petecraft.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so what do I do with that?
Let me see. I think it was, since I copied this scene, that means it should be on this scene. There
Yeah,
it
it's
is
at
at
the very bottom.
And then I'm going to put it on both this scene and then... Do you use Showtime for your main one now?
Yeah.
Okay, put it on both of those so I can toggle it. And then we'll move me on the Petecraft over here too. Look at us.
Look at us.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Look at us. I've been modeling my hair off of that Hot Ones Paul Rudd for like 3 years.
Paul Rudd is great.
Maybe I can give this a little... Well, it's dirty. It's fine. There's no fixing it now. Time will clean it. Okay, I think... Here, I'll even put the Lego on the table.
Nice. Okay, let's look at it. Let's check it out. Wow.
The 3-in-1 special. It's got... I think we're gonna build this one.
That looks awesome. That looks cool.
Although I like the little shanty town as well with the water wheel. There's like a little water wheel thing.
Oh, I think that's the inn. I did a little research on this before today's show. Now, here's the thing. So I heard that this, if you were just building the ship, it's about a 5-hour build. Okay.
So factor in me. So 12.
So yes, but the other factor is if you're not building the ship, then apparently the other ones take a little bit longer because you have to sort the pieces.
Son of a bitch!
So just a heads up. But you know what? This is what we do. We stretch out content. We raise the timer. We make an incredible Christmas special. It's all going to work out.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay, hold on a minute.
So chat, I want you to look at that Skull Island and just pick a couple items. We'll build that today. We'll build like maybe the palm tree, maybe the Lego man and the skeleton. I think we'll get that done today. The palm tree may only look like 4 pieces, but we have to find the 4 pieces. That's part of the... I don't do Legos, but that's part of the magic of Legos, I think. Somebody in chat can tell me. The frustration is part of the magic, right?
Why do we have to always have it be...
There they are. Yep. Get your sorting bins, get your tweezers, get whatever you need.
Oh my god. I just wanted it to, because the skull looks easier. It looks smaller.
Yeah, objects are large or smaller than they appear, I think.
Okay.
I think Okay. Let's see here. Let's make sure we got everything. So if I play this,
Petecraft.
Yep, there we go. All right. The last thing I need to do is so Pete can hear the commercials. I have to go back to the commercials one more time real quick. And I need to...
You can just do this when it's live. I can just miss the first second.
Okay, you want to do it when it's live? That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so the only other things we need to set up is I got to get the holiday hotline.
Do you need my computer for that?
No, you can take over for a second. I'm going to grab the...
Because we're also going to launch a new Discord channel today.
Yes.
That's going to be a big one.
Specifically for holiday submissions.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Pete does build Legos pretty often. It's just, you know, they're rated for children, which I think, like, when you lose that childlike wonder, it just takes a lot longer to build. So he does build. It just, you know, it just takes a little bit.
They're not as easy as they seem.
It says 9+. That's not age. That's
the
hours
that it takes. And
yeah.
And
well, the senior hours it takes is underneath the 9, though.
This one right here, 30. Yeah,
31,109. Yep. But you know what? We're gonna raise that timer to 31,109, and we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this completed.
That still might not be enough time, given our commercial breaks.
Oh my god!
It's too difficult. It's too difficult.
Your title still says Sleep Game. Well, we can update the title.
I'm gonna check that. I don't believe it.
Oh yeah, we can close out all those tabs.
It absolutely does not. That person was tricking me.
This is a present from
we got a Pog 10 though.
Yeah, from the Horizon Strider. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And pay me.
Did you even finish the Ghostbusters Lego? So, you know, I can clearly tell there's some animosity, there's some anger, because normally people would say, did you finish the Ghostbusters Lego? But when you throw in the word even, you can tell that someone's a little disappointed. And first of all, Sin Jialong, thank you so much as well. Thank you very much. We're going to be... Who needs a Lego of Ghostbusters when you have a Monkey Island pirate set from Uncle Ian?
Oh my goodness.
Here's
the thing. The ghost business like really dried up over the summer. It was too hot for ghosts.
Yeah.
And so that's why we pivoted. We'll be back to Ghostbusters eventually.
Eventually, yes. But I feel like we can knock this out today and have a brand new skull, awesome, kick-ass Lego set. It sucks that we have to sort them out, though, because I don't think I have enough bowls. I only have 5.
Bowls?
Yeah.
The Ghost Eagle will be
bowls.
streaming tomorrow. Be sure to join the Nathkson Pub stream.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, so what's next?
All right, so I'm good on about everything. The only thing on my list is Discord channel. I'll get the holiday call-in list, and then I think we're about good.
Okay, and then I will also need to update a couple of title stuff on my end, and we're good. We're good. You know, I was watching, well, when I was sick, I wasn't really watching. It was, YouTube was just endlessly on, right? Like, I was just surfing YouTube. It's the only thing I could do. And I want to steal this idea from a content creator that I saw. And I wish I could credit them, but I didn't notice who it was or pick it up in time. But their premise was, they were like collecting retro stuff. And they ordered about 25 PlayStation 1 memory cards.
Oh.
And he
to see what's on it?
he was seeing what was on it and finishing some of the games.
Wow, that's genius.
Yeah, what's up, Potato Cold Brew? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So he would be like, oh, cool, this,
That's funny.
I'm going to leave this right here. Thank you, bud. He would be like, the memory card would say, like, Steve's Madden, and he'd plug it in, and it'd have, you know, 10 different memory blocks of, like, Madden save data. Or he'd have, like, you know, some that had Ginso Suikoden and Final Fantasy Tactics, and it was really cool. I was like, damn, that looks a lot of fun.
I was saying the other day, I wish transparent tech would come back. Remember those like memory cards that were like semi-translucent, or like
and the
even
controllers
IMAX
as
or
well.
stuff? Yeah, the controllers, even some consoles were translucent. Like, I love that translucent look.
You get to see all the cogs of the machine.
Yep.
The N64 had a transparent one, right?
It did. I remember like a purplish transparent controller that like, you know, your cool friend would have.
Yeah, how is it possible that the cool friend always had the most expensive tech I've ever seen?
It's true. Well, and also, how is it possible that none of us ended up being the cool friend? Like, statistically, one of us should have been the cool friend.
Nope. And we never stayed in touch with the cool friend. They're all gone. We just have each other now. That's so sad. Like, you're right. That doesn't make any sense. I still have my 32-in-1 PS1 memory card. Yeah, where you could switch the profiles. It's crazy to think that those were like 8 megabytes, or if that.
Right.
The 8 megabytes was the PS2 memory cards, which is like nothing.
I had to get the off-brand Mad Catz memory card. You like those? You know what I mean?
Nah, see, I remember there was. I didn't do that. I had different memory. I had like 6 memory cards, and they had the PSM stickers on it, and they were the official, you know, nice PlayStation ones. And I went to play basketball at the public park once, and I was coming home from my friends where I'd brought my little sack of memory cards, and that's like my whole life on there. And we played basketball, and then a bunch of like stronger, older high school kids showed up, and adult men were like playing ball, and I could tell like, oh, I think kids' time is over, so we left. We'd only made it out of the parking lot, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot my memory cards. I went back there, and I had to stop the game and be like, hey guys, sorry to interrupt. Anybody find a sack of memory cards on the ground? And it was just about 16 people staring at me quietly with no reply. And I was like, it was in a little drawstring bag, and it has all my saved games. Anybody?
And then we heard the thunk of the basketball hitting the top of your face as they throw it to you.
Well, they would just be, you just heard the rhythmic bouncing of it off the ground. And whoever took it, I hope you fucking enjoyed my life's work on those memory cards.
People who lose like their Bitcoin password, they think it's bad, but like you lost your entire childhood.
The stakes were much higher for me. That was the whole, man, I had so many saved games and so many final stuff, and shame. Shame.
I had a similar playground story. My parents got me a Power Rangers morpher like radio. It looked like a morpher. And I went to the playground, and some kid said, you know, I play the Blue Ranger on the TV show. You know that, right?
Oh boy.
And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah, can I see the morpher and use it? I was like, of course. And I never saw it again.
Oh, what a jerk. He worked on the show. He should have been able to get his own.
Exactly. Like, why does he need my prop? You know.
You got hooked. I almost thought you said morphine first. You're like, yeah, I had some blue morphine. I was like, was Walter White your...
That's funny.
Uh-oh.
Yo! Thank you, Grosperina. And I'll be right back.
Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
There's a... the coffee is
Enjoy
almost
time.
here.
Quake Arena. Speaking of older games, have you guys seen Secret Level? It's like this it's done by Tim Miller, who I think is the Deadpool guy. And they're like these little, like, it's like an anthology series of some of your favorite video game titles. It's really cool. The episodes, unfortunately, are only like 10 to 15 minutes, but it's really, really cool. Yeah, the Armored Core episode's incredible. They've got a Warhammer one. They've got a Mega Man one. They've got, like, it's really, really neat. Yeah, they had the Unreal Tournament. That's what the Quake comment reminded me of. It's definitely worth a watching. Yeah, the Pac-Man one's incredible. It's fun because it's like these just these 10-minute stories inside some of your, you know, your favorite beloved titles. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is in there. There's a bunch of cool stuff, but that was pretty good. What else have I been watching? Oh, speaking of like anthology series, you know what else is cool? If there's any Star Wars heads in chat, Star Wars Visions is incredible. It's like a different animation studio every episode, and they just tell a nice little 10-minute Star Wars story without having to worry about what's canon, what's not canon. They just tell the coolest Star Wars story they can in 10 minutes. It's really cool, and it's a different animation like style and studio each episode. I've been watching that. What else is good? What else is good on TV, guys? What are you guys watching? Yeah, kind of like the Animatrix. Yeah. Weather Channel mostly. Yeah, that's fair. It's crazy, the Weather Channel, the episodes. It's I hate the filler episodes where nothing's happening. It's like, it's sunny today, 75 degrees. I hate filler. Filler is the worst.
This is a present from me to you.
Wow. Pog 10.
The ground quakes.
Ooh, X-Men 97. I haven't seen X-Men 97 yet, but the intro theme gave me the tingles.
Stay a while and pay me.
Not in like a neuropathy way, but like a good way, you know? Oh, the War of the Rohirrim. That's the anime that's in theaters right now, right? I watch a lot of stuff, but sometimes I don't watch cool stuff. I watched Smile 2 the other night. What else did I watch? I watched that Clint Eastwood movie, Juror Number 2, I think is what it's called. Juror Number 3 or something. Pretty cool. I watch a lot of movies. Sonic 3, I heard it's fun. I've seen a lot of like the press tour interviews, and everybody seems excited about the project. I've never seen any of the the first or second one. But have you guys seen Jury Duty? The show where one guy is not an actor and everybody else is an actor?
But Monster, why would you say all this? You never watch any movies.
Oh my God.
Not even on Mondays or Wednesdays.
I got my new sweater in. Do you want to see it?
Oh, yeah. Let's see it.
Okay. I don't think it's going to fit.
Drum roll, chat. Drum roll. Brr. Where's he at? Guys, whatever it looks like, say nice things. Okay, high fashion is tough.
P.S. Monster, that was your opening to plug. You know when like you're going on a date and they're like, I'll be down in 1 second. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, cute.
I like it.
Wow. Do you find yourself falling asleep often in chairs? Because I do think that's a sign of elderliness.
It's cute. But I don't think it fits. I think I need to get an extra large, not just the large.
Well, hold on. I want to see the front of it again. How many hours do you think until the candles burn down the house?
I would say probably slightly faster than me finishing a Lego. It's a cool sweater, though.
It looks good, and not because I told chat to tell you it looks good. It does look cool.
I really like it. It's past my bedtime. So, and then once Yuki washes it, we know it's gonna get extra tight. Okay, so.
All right, I think can we open the Discord channel, Pete?
Yeah. Do I have to do it, or can?
I can try to do it, but
No,
if
wait,
there's
I can do this.
if there's a Discord mod, someone who's
I think the Discord mod is DJ Cambomb, and I don't think he's here.
I didn't put any of my talent points in Discord. They were all put in other places. So.
Okay.
They're
Let
not
me try.
specced.
Let me try to do
But
it.
I can copy one of the, like a Petecraft channel or something.
I don't think you can copy channels. Oh,
When you
duplicate
make
channel.
Yeah, duplicate. Yeah.
But we're gonna change it to call it what?
Holiday submissions. You got talent points? Everybody in chat has talent points. Make sure you guys are spending your talent points. Open your main menu. You'll be shocked.
Give me a second. Christmas tree emoji.
It's the exact thing I do. That's so funny. Damn, am I old? Am I getting old?
Okay, I think it's there. Can we get a check? Can we get a confirmation that it works? It's under the Petecraft, and Notorious said first, hi. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
I'm gonna move it
All right,
above
chat, so
Petecraft.
Here's what we're gonna use this. I'll edit my comment here in a second and then pin the message. Here's what we're gonna use this channel for, okay?
Okay.
Anything that kind of represents the holidays for you as someone, whether you're celebrating Christmas or Hanukkah or anything, and maybe you're not celebrating anything at all, and you made food today or anything that's kind of holiday related, we would love to, if you're willing, to show us a little glimpse at your holidays, chat. So whether it's a picture of you with your animals, your kitty cats and your doggies, or whether it's the presents you got, or whether it's some food, we'd love to see some holiday submissions. The whole point of the channel is going to be, pictures with the holiday spirit. So give us a little glimpse, and then we will be reviewing some of the submissions towards the end of the build. Okay. So in about 63, 64 hours from now, we'll be reviewing some of these submissions. But yeah, think anything that kind of feels like the holiday spirit to you, whether it's gifts or spending time with friends, whether it's drinks with Broman, you know what I mean? Like any kind of holiday thing that you might do. We'd love to see your holiday submissions in this channel.
Is the countdown on the timer actually just my challenge time to beat for the Lego?
I think so. I think it's officially the build time.
And it adds time, like adjusts due to my struggling. That's why it's going up.
You accidentally knock a bowl over, the timer goes up. You know what I mean?
I see. So that makes more sense. Okay, so are we good to start then?
I think thank you. We're already getting submissions. Thank you guys so much.
Such a cute doggy.
So cute. The last thing I need to do is I'm going to make a pinned message. Give me one sec, chat.
And then, of course, Austin linked a Sinbad reference to like the 4 people who know it. This will be fun to review.
Is that Jingle All the Way?
I believe it is with.
Oh my goodness, with Arnold and Sinbad and.
Great movie.
Okay. All right, let me grab this link. Make a pinned message, and then we're gonna shift into show mode, chat.
I'm sleepy. I gotta keep drinking this coffee. Look at that. That bean juice that Hannah hates. The little bubbles give me a Christmas feel.
What was the image the artist was going for? Because I don't. It looks like Shrek's swamp.
Do you mean here?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not-
Who made that coffee?
It's
Yeah.
not a latte. It's not supposed to have art.
Oh, I see. I'm
It's
ignorant.
just
I'm so
coffee.
sorry.
It's not supposed to have any characters or Pikachus or blue morphines. All right. I'm going to update the title.
All right, Chad, I also pinned the message up at the top. You can send in call-in questions during this segment while we build. And just to preface, if this is your first piece of crap that you've ever watched before, which I doubt it if you're a subscriber of this channel, but if this is the first time you've ever seen piece of crap on live, how this works is Pete is going to be focused on building the Legos. As you can imagine, it's a task where you're kind of focused on the craft. And so I'm going to help him kind of read over some chat messages. If you guys have call-in questions, you can use that pinned message up at the top and send in your call-in questions. I can't promise that your question will be picked, but I randomly go through, I pick one at random, and then I feed him to Pete as he builds the craft. We have both the holiday submission channel, and we also have the long-standing Petecraft channel. So if you're building something you want to share, that's one of my favorite channels in the PremierTwo Discord. You can also send whatever you're building or whatever you've been working on in there. At the end, we're going to be looking at the holiday submissions, though. So fill that channel up with some of your holiday images, and then at the end of the show, we'll be watching it. Throughout the show, you'll see we're going to have some fun Saturday morning feel. You're going to see some commercials that were handcrafted just for you to enjoy. We're going to alternate some Christmas commercials with some regular toy commercials, things like that. Make it feel like a true Saturday morning feeling, even though it is whatever time it is for you. It's Christmas in Japan right now, and then and that's how we're looking at it.
Isn't it Christmas in America?
It is not Christmas in America just yet. The East Coast will get Christmas here in a few hours.
Oh, okay. So it's still Christmas Eve for you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, well, we're enjoying the Christmas spirit already over here in the land of the rising sun. So I'm gonna pause the music on Spotify, and I guess we jump into Petecraft, right?
Let's do it.
Do I need to do anything else?
No, I can swap here. Let me swap monitors real fast. Oh no, it's this one. Let me get OBS open. All we need to do to start, we can go to Showtime, and then we'll just hit this button when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
Petecraft. And welcome to another thrilling edition of Petecraft. I am going to be your builder today, but I am joined by the enigmatic force behind the scenes who will be guiding me and you along on a merry journey through a Christmas special. He is my friend and yours, the legendarily talented and singular, unique, amazing, fantastic, extraordinary, Mr. Notorious Monster TV.
Oh, wow. I thought you were introducing somebody else for a second there.
It is you until
Thank you.
Until further notice.
Okay, I'll make sure I stick to the script then.
We are going to be. It's been a minute since we've had a Petecraft, Notorious.
It's true. It's true. Some say that you gave up on the Ghostbusters Lego house, but that's slander, and my lawyers will be in contact with you. Okay,
I think
so
that the thing that most people don't understand is that maybe they're from a different generation. Maybe they're from the Zoomer, TikTok. Everything's done in 7 seconds or less. Some things should be enjoyed. A cigar, a relationship, a Lego. There's no rush. There's no bending. As long as you have the pieces and the time and the desire, the Lego will eventually get finished.
Save rushing for things like getting to the bus on time or lovemaking. You know what I mean? Like there's a time and a place for everything.
Time and place. And today we've got not the Ghostbusters Lego, which I know is some people, like you'd mentioned, have oft requested or demanded or said that we gave up. Well, we're going to try something new because it's Christmas here in Tokyo, Japan. And under my tree, I was given a 3-in-1 creator set of a pirate ship, a skull island, or a kind of pirate inn. You get to choose one of the three, and then you can build it. So all of the pieces inside allow you some flexibility on how you build your Lego.
Incredible. You must have been a good boy this year if you got that as a gift.
Well, I got it from my good friend and Van Gang member, Mr. Ian Rudd. He got it for my birthday, which was in October, and I have not had the time to build it yet. So I'm going to choose of these three. Let me see here. Of these three, the one that I'm most interested in is right here. The kind of Monkey Island inspired Skull Beach. I think that looks fantastic.
That looks cool. Skeletor is one of my favorite villains of all time.
Okay, so I don't know if this is Skeletor exactly, but
I mean,
it does
I
look
think
pretty cool.
He's kind of got the branding that fits that.
And it looks like there's even this is quite possibly though. There's if you can see right here, I don't know how clear it is. There's this thing. This is the worst Lego monkey I've ever seen.
Oh, that's a monkey?
It's so bad.
Oh, man.
It's like, I don't know what it's like, just give me the monkey character.
I thought that was a pirate with scurvy because of his deformities, but okay, that's a monkey.
It's a monkey. So it's some people think it's a tree. Some people think it's supposed to be a scurvy pirate, but no, it is a monkey. It's a 3-in-1 special.
Gosh.
So,
we're gonna be building that today, and if this is your first episode of Petecraft, you too can participate. We have a holiday submissions Discord channel where you can submit your holiday themed images, and at the end, we're gonna be reviewing them all. We also have the call-in. If you look at the pin message right now in chat, you can send your questions to PremierTwo. And he may or may not have a good answer for you. So we'll have to see.
I definitely have a good answer. I've never once, of all the things that you could accuse me of, I often will at least give a solid answer.
We're not on Trustpilot yet, but they'll leave reviews eventually, and we'll figure it out.
Is Trustpilot like a review service?
The fact that you don't know that it's a review service is scary, because we got to go check our maybe people have already left reviews for us.
Trustpilot? Is that like Rate My Professor?
Well, it's not a dating app. I know that's what you use Rate My Professor for, but
okay. That is not what I used it for.
So that was decades ago, chat. He's a different person now.
Great. So what was it called? Team Review, or what was it? What was this thing?
It's called Trustpilot, and it's kind of like just like a website where you can leave reviews for companies.
Oh, Trustpilot.
But they're not paying us, so we don't have to mention them. You know what I mean?
I trust that. Let's switch to the Petecraft scene really quick. So there we go.
Okay.
A little teleport over to simpler times. Let's take a look at what is in the box. So one is I have...
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Instructions. I have like a manila folder that looks like it's from like a James Bond thing. Like you open it up and your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Yeah, it's
and
gonna
then I
detonate
have-
after you take it out.
I have several bags of Legos. And the good news is, when I dump these out in a minute, it's going to be way, 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 way less than the daunting 75 bags of Ghostbusters. So let me open this up first. Okay.
Wow, your hands almost disappear against that white envelope.
I know. Look at it's jeez. All right, here it is, the 3-in-1 Lego.
It's called the Land of the
Creator.
Rising Sun, but Pete's never seen any of it.
I'm guilty as charged. I'm more of a night man myself. Well, the sun rises at like 3:45.
Nightman is the name the newspaper gave you with the mugshot from the CCTV.
Oh, great. The night man cometh.
Nightman, yep.
So wait, this one is the Skull Island then, right?
Yep.
So
That's the one we're going to be doing today.
We don't need... Now, look, here's the good news. Significantly thinner compared to this.
Oh, my God.
So there's a legitimate chance we will finish this today.
All right, editor's note. This is when you cut to hour 7 after he said that.
All right, so it says here that this is supposed to be me, I guess. I'm like dutifully shaking out all of my bags. I'm sorting them by... Well, it looks like he doesn't really have a plan. And then he's like, yeah!
Do you think
And
when
then he
like
starts
society
building.
collapses and like people are digging through the ruins and they find this, they think it's like, oh, look how... This is like a hieroglyphic kind of thing, you know what I mean? They're trying to figure out like, what do they mean by this?
Lego sets are only ages 1 to 99. You missed your shot a couple years ago.
Okay, I'm not 100 yet. I love that the very first thing we're building, by the way, is that horrible piece of shit monkey. It's the first thing that you build. Okay, so I need bags 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And in addition to that, how do I go about this? Because does it tell me do I open all the bags at once?
So I did a little research before the show, and the comments that I saw was that if you're building anything other than the ship, it's going to take a while to organize the pieces for the other builds. So I'm guessing we grab the bags and kind of go from there and see what looks familiar, what looks not. You know, it looks like you're building this pirate first.
Yeah, you build
He seems pretty simple.
The dudes first. So okay, let me start this as well. Hold on a minute. There we
DG
go.
says normally children figure this out. Yes.
Do they?
Well-
Do they? I feel like most Legos end up on the floor, and I actually genuinely believe that Legos are designed for men in their mid to late 30s and 40s.
That like midlife crisis zone right there.
Like I can't afford a Lamborghini or rate my professor or whatever. So I bought. Well, then again, Legos are arguably more expensive than any other kind of midlife crisis. Kids can't afford this shit. Okay, so wait. Five.
I see bags 3, 5, 4, the 2 bags under your eyes. What are we missing? 8.
7. 4. 2. Where the fuck is 9? 6. Okay, so bag number 1. Okay, I think this is bag 1. It does have some of the pieces of the characters inside, like the Lego men and women.
Okay.
But just as a cursory glance, I do not see which one has the initial
monkey?
starting piece. So here's what we'll do. I'm officially already declaring for help this time.
Well, so I see in chat, someone says you're supposed to open the bags according to the numbers as you move along with the instructions, which kind of makes sense.
It does make sense, but like, for example, in this bag number 1, it does not have this brown piece.
Mr. Monkey, yeah.
So
or the ground.
The ground. Or it could be a boat. It could be the boat piece. So I wonder if it's telling me that, like you said, you just got to find it as is. You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, because the thing is, right, like, all of these pieces can be used to build each other. You know, whether you were building the ship or the island or the inn. And so that's kind of the tricky part, it seems. Because it's an alternative build for the 3-in-1, not the main one, the bag numbers aren't really useful, chat says. Thank you, chat.
There's a shark.
We'll be careful not to jump it.
Too late. Oh, and then it says here, bag 2.
Ah, okay.
So we are in slight trouble.
What does your grundle say?
Ours is just a free-for-all.
It's freestyle, yeah.
Oh, come on. How bad can it be? This is a child's toy. All right, so let's be smart, okay? Before I even use the instructions, because, wow, instructions.
Petecraft.
Let me see. I think do we sort by color or do we sort by type of brick?
Well, here's the thing. If they raise the timer, I think we can just open all the bags and dump them out. You know what I mean? But it's going to take a long time, chat. So we could sort by color. Pete does have little buckets that we can put pieces into to organize a little bit. Are there any good suggestions?
I think we sort by brick type. You don't sort by bag because we don't know what bags we need. By color for sure. I go by size and brick type. That's what I feel like.
I'm gonna do a little Googling real fast.
Yeah, that's a good idea before I open this whole thing up.
Right. What's the name of the set again? It's the 3-in-1.
The 3-in-1. It's a Lego number 31109.
09. Okay. Tips. Okay. Okay, here's what I found.
Okay.
The pirate ship 3-in-1 has instructions on how to build the individual sets, but unfortunately, when combining everything, it's a free-for-all.
What?
That's what I'm saying. The little research I also did before, that was a second source too. The first source I said was, this set is awesome, but it takes forever to organize everything if you want to build anything other than the ship.
That's crazy. Okay. All right. So that means I can't even ask chat. I have to use my own instincts. So for me, I don't think color is so much as important as it is type of brick. Because normally I'm looking for like a flat piece of brown something. So the color is secondary to what I'm actually looking for.
Sure.
Right?
Right.
So
that makes sense.
I'm gonna go with sorting by brick type.
Let's do it. All right.
Go to
Here we
page
go.
97. Nah, we're good.
The first bag has been opened.
And it's like bag 8. So I'm going to go with flat pieces. Get the pressure in here. This is the flat pieces bricks.
Enjoy time.
We didn't go number 1 first. No, we're going with flat first. And dude, I can't believe that it's a free-for-all.
That's funny.
And thank you very much to Sleepy Crom Boppy. Appreciate you pulling through.
While we're at the top of the hour too, and while Pete takes out these, we can actually run our first commercial break while Pete breaks open some of these bags. Chat, we're gonna be watching some retro curated commercials for your viewing pleasure, specifically made for the show. So we're gonna run to commercial break real fast, and then we will be right back. So sit tight, chat.
Can you Petecraft? Can you make it so I can hear too? I'm excited.
Yes, Daddy. Hold on 1 second.
Especially for systems from Atari. The video game that lets you help E.T. get home. Just in time for Christmas. Happy holidays.
If anybody loves trains, it's me, Johnny Cash. You know, if your boy's under 10 like mine is, he needs a big Lionel like this Black River Freight. Lionel also makes HO gauge trains for older kids, like this Burlington 181. But for smaller hands, the big Lionel is easier to handle and put on the track. This Christmas, get your boy a train that's built for the way young boys play. A big, rugged Lionel. Lionel, the big train for small hands.
What makes everything so Ritzmeckin? Ritzmeckin, all good. Who makes the one without Ritz ringing taste? Who makes the one?
Oh, cool. I heard Matt got a Sega Genesis.
I heard Matt got a Sega Genesis.
Well, I guess one more is okay.
The Sega Genesis. Game cartridges sold separately.
Here, keep working on it. Hello, Mala. Bitchy. Hi, Lumpy. Where's Chewbacca? Whoa, wait a minute, one at a time.
Christmas がやってきます。大切な人を思って優しい気持ちが伝わる。そんな一日になりますように。美味しい笑顔の真ん中に山崎のクリスマスケーキご予約お待ちしております。
Put a little holiday in your heart. It'll put a little something in your step. Give you a song that you can sing with a melody you can't forget. And put a little holiday in your heart. It'll put a little something in your step.
Dear Santa, how are you? Oops. Oh. My little brother Joey asked me to write you. He's only 5. Here are a few things he hopes he'll bring the family this Christmas. Grandma helped with everybody's sizes. We've grown a lot since last year. Oh yeah, favorite colors. Grandma, yellow. Joey kind of likes green. And me. Santa, you're not gonna believe what Joey wants. Baseball cap, sleeping bag, a sled, a bike, make it red, and a drum. Mom says you can leave out the drum. Santa, Joey knows that Christmas is more than gifts and stuff, and that giving is more important than getting. I guess little kids forget that sometimes. Well, Merry Christmas, Santa. Your friends, Joey and Ted.
Aww.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with.
Toys R Us has the Nintendo Action Set. It comes with control deck, 2 game controllers, zapper light gun, and double game pack. All for just $99.99. And with all the hottest game cartridges from $29.99 to $59.99, Toys R Us is Nintendo headquarters.
More games, more toys. Oh, boy! So I want to be a Toys R Us kid.
This season, Pizza Hut's giving you something to celebrate. The Holiday Stuffer, a pizza loaded with 10 great toppings. Pepperoni, mushrooms and olives, Italian sausage, ham and bacon, beef and pork toppings, onions, even green peppers. Now at Pizza Hut, try 1 medium for a special price of $9.99. Any second pizza's half its menu price. But you'd better hurry because when the season ends, so does the deal. Enjoy the Holiday Stuffer from Pizza Hut. 1 medium's $9.99. Any second pizza's half its menu price.
That's crazy good deal.
Looking for the weenie? Looking for the 3 bunnies?
We got 'em.
Call the 800 number at the bottom of your screen. We buy, sell, or trade beanies 24 hours a day. That's right, or you can email your request. We got all those hard-to-find beanies you've been looking for.
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Icicle. I'm Mr. 10 Below. Friends call me Snow Miser. Whatever I touch turns to snow in my clutch. I'm too much.
It's the Nightmare Before Christmas toy collection.
What's this? It's Jack. I am the Pumpkin King. And look, I'm going Christmasing. What's this? The werewolf's howling and Sally's losing all her arms and legs and things. What's this? Santa's giving presents. Evil scientists are bright. Lock and shock and barrel trick or treat throughout the night. The mayor's kind of two-faced. Behemoth's got an ache. And inside Oogie Boogie, you'll find worms and bugs and snakes. What is this?
It's the Nightmare Before Christmas toy collection. Each sold separately. Background sets not available.
Petecraft. How about that as a welcome back from our first commercial break? A wave of nostalgia has poured over me, slammed against me. And honestly, we just don't make commercials like we used to. As the takeaway goes, consistently as we've done Petecraft, it is without a doubt a lost art. Now everybody's making like an awkward humor, The Office inspired, every samey, crappy, lame, boring commercials. I miss the old days where there was some real cuts being taken. So, thank you for sharing those, Notorious. What were your takeaways?
My takeaway is exactly the same as yours, right? It's a lost art, and I think it's because my take is that with the advent of the internet and social media and all these other marketing ventures or places where they can reach you, they just don't put the same kind of budgets or thought into a commercial that would have reached hundreds of thousands of people because everybody was watching the tube at the same time.
It's so sad. It was so much cooler back then. It
really is.
It was fun. I'm gonna be honest.
How's it going, Pete?
This fucking sucks. This is so fucking stupid. Like, I can't believe that I have to sort all this shit. And
if I squint my eyes, I can kind of see the Skull Island. I see the brown and the.
I think it's just you're looking at my forehead. This is just the.
Oh.
Yeah. This is a.
I was looking at the gaunt skull on the screen, not the
Stepped on a
pieces. You're right.
rusty Lego
Sorry.
the other day.
I see.
I'm worried I might have contracted Tetris.
The Tetris is very, and thank you, Bomb Fucking Ugly, as well for the 5 gifted subs, mate. We are currently still above 50 hours. We're keeping pace. This is just a nightmare assignment, and like all of these little. Look at this. Up here, I have 5 bags so far of like the really teeny tiny 6 bags of like the really annoying shit.
They're like specialty pieces too. Some of them aren't even like brick stuff.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so. I have a barrel. So it's gonna be ugly. Let's just call
Is
it
it
like
bad
it
to
is.
start drinking at this early in the morning?
I might just throw some Baileys into my coffee.
Right, you need some grog.
Mm-mm.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
sorting the pieces out alone is becoming an arduous task, because now the sorting piles, they're getting big enough that when I'm looking for that one piece, I have to like lift up the,
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the first one we need though, right here.
The one piece is real though. I would like to point that out. So
It might be. I hope so. It's something better be real because we have an anchor. Maybe I'll just swallow that piece later if it gets too difficult. So
anything to not build. That's what they've been saying about us online. We got to beat the allegations.
this is crazy difficult. I'm opening every bag at once because, unfortunately, I have been instructed to do so. Lego.
Yeah, so,
what's up?
The Lego connoisseurs online have also suggested this, so it's not like Pete's doing some kind of renegade rogue method. Unfortunately, with the 3-in-1 set, the bags aren't ordered for each set. So we picked the Skull Island, and you have to find the pieces from the regular bag to put this together.
It does. It really does complicate things because, I'm gonna really struggle with trying to find anything. Oh, like I really wonder if all right, here's bag 1. I'm saving. Oh man, I found another little tiny one. This is tragic.
Hold on, we got some encouragement. You are the Suika King.
I
You
am the
got
Suika
this.
King.
3570.
3570 is a real score. Organizing by color is often easier on normies.
Lego connoisseurs are a special breed, though. This may be their kink.
Wait, why would you call me a normie? That sounds...
Well, it's because you have a VTuber on screen, and we have VTuber and normal person.
So
right?
wait, they actually recommend sorting by color over sorting by brick type?
I mean, this is a conundrum. If you sort by color, the good news is as we look at the pieces, you can just go to the color and then find the brick type. So maybe that's a good idea. I don't know if you have enough buckets to sort
I
by
can
brick
get some
type.
more buckets.
Okay.
It's even
We're gonna start
divisive in
Lego
chat.
Turf
Did you see
War.
that?
Wait,
Even
what
with
was-
like in
Sort
the
by brick
chat
type?
itself, people are debating. They're like sorting by color.
This is a Team Edward, Team Jacob kind of debate here, right? Like Team Edward sorts by brick type, Team Jacob sorts by color. So
Team Jacob
what are
would
you?
do by color, wouldn't he? He just like
He would.
He'd simplify it. Let's see. Can we get a poll up there from the mod team? Sort by vibe.
I can get my poll up, but we might get censored. Hold on one second.
I think
There we
sort by
go.
vibe is my favorite.
Sort by vibe. How do you feel about that brick?
So wait, let's see what people say. Color. Well, then they did, and then the mod did like the annoying thing where they also put the British spelling, so it screwed up the.
Someone's gonna take this screenshot out of context too, and then put whatever they want by sort
Sometimes I
by.
hand a
Like,
Lego
what were they
to my
talking
blind
about?
friend and ask him what it says. Apparently all Legos say fuck off.
Yes. It looks like color's the big winner. All right, let me go get another bowl. Oh,
All right, here we go.
Fuck!
Oh my goodness. This is OUR. I learned a lot of like British phrases. I watched Paddington the other day, and I've learned things like cabby, or like a cab driver. I learned like something like mince pie or something. Or sorry, mince pie, and like puddings. They have Yorkshire puddings, and they've got all these funny names. It's like English. I'm an American, right? So everything is like a Pokemon regional variant. The language is so different. But I like learning it. It's fun. There's a lot of like new funny phrases. All right, he's got the bowls. Oh, he's gonna bring out so many bowls.
Okay, okay. I think this is a bad idea, but fuck it. You know what? Chat has spoken. They want it to be color, then that's what they're gonna get. So, you know what? F it. Effing thing sucks. That's what I believe.
Man, you need a white bowl, a beige bowl, a brown bowl, a black bowl.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
That's 50 Shades of Grey, if you're asking me.
I thought that when we were building
better.
Legos, this would be fun. Wait. I need more bowls. So I just can't imagine the design philosophy of saying they have these Lego engineers. They're like the guys who build Disneyland, the Imagineers, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They couldn't figure out the 3-in-1 special of saying like,
They're
okay,
called
yeah.
Master Builders, by the way. Imagineers is Disney. Master Builders is Lego.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it wasn't Imagineers. I just knew that it was, like they have a thing, like they have a group of. I think we
like
can
the
do
geniuses at the Apple Store type of thing.
Yes, and they couldn't sort out like a simplified version of this. They did the 3-in-1, and then they just kind. It's like when they used frog DNA in Jurassic Park. They just kind of jumped a bunch of steps, and now we're having to deal with the fallout.
Do you think that parents buy these sets so that way, like, they don't have to parent? You know what I mean? It's just like, oh my god, finally 60 hours of peace. Here, take your Lego set. Here's 70 bowls.
Yep, here's a bunch of bowls. Here's your toys, and have a great Christmas. I guess this is still kind of, this is like it's a brownish orange.
Looks like you're going to eat them. This looks like cereal pieces or something.
Oh man, it might be faster.
Yeah, chat, do we want Pete to eat all the pieces and then we see what construction comes out on tomorrow's stream? See what he builds.
I do not want to do that. I take it all back. And then we have like a multicolored. And wait, I got this. My bowls aren't even big enough, by the way. Have we ever canceled a Petecraft before it started? Like, just opening the bags and then we finish the show?
Oh my god. Just roll credits. Just roll the credits.
This will be our multicolored grab bag, because I don't think there's a lot of pieces for that, so...
I'm going to check our hotline while you're doing that.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right, let me go brown. I don't have a gray. I don't have a gray. I'm stressed out here. I'm getting stressed. All right.
Okay, let's see here.
Then we have black. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm almost there. I've almost figured this out. Brown. Okay, brown's a big one. This sucks.
Pete, are you able to hear the phone ringing?
No.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
There's a
what
phone
setting-
ringing.
There was a phone ringing. I'm not sure why it's
I
not
heard something
ringing.
briefly there.
Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Let's. We were able to get this to work last time. Are you able to hear like
Petecraft?
You're able to hear
Yes,
that.
I heard that.
Okay.
You don't eat that ice cream. I pull the goddamn trigger.
But you
I
can't hear the
also
ringing.
heard that. Those were simpler times when everything worked and I was able to build Legos in relative peace.
I'm gonna find a new phone ringing sound real fast, since you can't hear that one. So if you're just joining us right now, Pete is working on a 3-in-1 pirate Lego set. This is Skull Island.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
He's currently sorting by color, as suggested by chat.
True, true. You guys suggested we sort by color so that it'd be, quote, easier to do later. So let's see if you guys were right. Because if you're not, may God have mercy on our souls. Okay.
All right, I got a new phone ring. Let's see if I can put this on here.
Okay, I feel better now, though, because maybe this... But see, this isn't actually building the Lego. This is a false sense of security. It's just...
Right.
I'm just sorting things by color. It's like a game.
It's like we have to bake a cake, and you're sorting the ingredients first, and we're no further on the cake at all.
Yeah, it's like this is not any sort of progress, period. Oh my god.
Pete, does sorting Lego trigger or satisfy your ADHD brain?
Here, I'm gonna try switching the buttons.
I mean, this is the kind of thing like in school. This is like me doing homework. I would spend 4 or 5 hours delaying. And then just me opening the book and sharpening my pencil and having it all on my desk was like, oh, you did a lot of work today.
And the teacher's like, Pete, this was due 2 days ago. What are you?
And I'll be like, well, I'll get to the actual homework later, but I've set it up. So it's like as soon as I'm ready to work, it'll be there for me.
Well, for those who don't know, I met Pete in my freshman year, and it was his, let's see, 3rd senior year, I think. So if that kind of paints a picture for you.
Everybody works at different paces in college. And I think you graduated before me.
I did.
That was another thing. Is like you finished and I still had to do like one more semester. Okay, so look at this, guys. We've got a bunch of different colors. Ooh, mocha chocolate. I like that. It's a little darker. Why would they have one really dark chocolate suddenly? Oh, well. I'm not going to make any mistakes. Okay. And we're almost done with...
Pete, can you hear that?
What?
That tone?
Yes, barely.
Okay, I don't know why these aren't coming through to you.
I heard the
they
tone,
usually
though.
come through. Okay, we'll just use that for the chat heard it? Okay, we'll use that for the call-ins because the ringing for some reason is not going through Discord.
Okay, wait. Another big bag.
Maybe this sounds bad, but these do kind of look a little bit appetizing.
The Legos?
Well, I think because you place them in bowls, they kind of look like bar snacks or something. And if I was
like
a younger
pretzels?
man, I might reach in there and snack a little bit.
I can't blame you. The brown ones do look, well, they don't, I was not going to say poo. I think they look like pretzels. These pretzels are making me thirsty. All right. Do you know that reference, Notorious Monster?
The pretzels are making me thirsty?
Yeah.
I don't think I did. Let me guess. Is it Ghostbusters?
No. It's Seinfeld. It was a Kramer
Oh.
gets a line in a Woody Allen movie, and his line is, "These pretzels are making me thirsty," and all of the rest of the gang is trying to judge him on how he delivers the line, and they're all like, "No, you can't say it like that. You gotta say it like, these pretzels are making me thirsty." And everybody just sucks really bad at delivering this line. So it's a very notable, like, I feel like if I had a movie career, that would be I'd be like, yeah, I was in a Paul Rudd vehicle where I said these pretzels are making me thirsty. So I can relate to it. All right.
I'm not a big Seinfeld person, but I do remember, let's see, George, I think, sleeping under his desk. And I remember Elaine with a goldfish at a parking garage. That's about the only episodes I know.
Those are good enough. Well, the famous reading, though, is that George on that episode also takes a part-time job to help, like, move people's cars in and out of, so they don't get double parked in, like, New York, right outside of Jerry's apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets really stressed out because everything goes wrong and it's too stressful for him. And he leans out the window of Jerry's apartment and he yells, "These pretzels are making me thirsty!" And so there you have it. That's his reading.
If there's any talent agents out there watching the stream right now, Pete is available to be booked for 2025.
They're not watching this channel.
Well, they might have come for me, okay?
Yeah,
Come on.
that's true. They might be scouting. They might be scouting the other talents, but certainly not the guy with the tight sweater. Oh, fucking hell. We only have one more bag after this, guys. Well, technically more, but
Chat, we're doing okay, right?
No.
You guys are having fun. Chat is having fun. Chat is just happy to have a TV show to watch this fine
is an
Christmas
amazing
/ Christmas Eve
representation of a
evening.
pirate-themed Ezekiel after
You
an
know?
earthquake and tsunami.
Well
done, Pete. A very thought-provoking and strong representation of modern life, not just with the bricks themselves, but the emotions put into them. Horse out of 10.
Thank you. I think that if chat had a choice, they would rather watch Snatcher. And that's how bad this is. You know what I mean? Like, that's starting to look appealing. All right, last big bag. Oh my God. The worst part is these. All these teeny tiny little pieces. These are not even the big, because we can't add those to the color piles. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It would be madness. It would be stupefying.
Is that the only spell you remember from Harry Potter?
Oh, well, wait, no. There's Leviosa.
Well, it's Leviosa, but yes.
And then there was Patronus. Or is that like an alcohol that 50 Cent likes? I can't remember, but
yep. Patronus on ice. Yep.
Patronus on ice. And then there was what was the one that kills people?
It was a take on Abracadabra. Do you remember it?
Yes. Avra?
Ooh,
Avada
so
Kedavra.
close.
Yeah.
You're close. There it is.
That's the one. Okay.
You're not supposed to say that. The wizard police have been alerted and are on the way to
So
you
wait,
right
if I
now.
even mutter it, the Muggles or the wizard police, like Ron Weasley's dad?
I think, well, I mean, they do he who must not be named. You know what I mean? Like, they're afraid of that stuff.
Imagine living in fear. Not me.
Not me. I sort Legos by color.
Yep. So, okay, here's the good news. Right now, I'm kind of done. I have the primary colors have been sorted. We have beige colors, brown, black, gray, white. Now, We still have bag 1, which I never opened.
Wait, really quick. That small bowl. This is a colorblind test. What color is that small bowl?
The color?
Yeah, that one right there.
This is white.
Oh no.
You mean inside?
Yeah, inside.
Okay. Green, yellow, red. It's the Christmas one.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought you were. This is where we're gonna find out you were colorblind, because those are the common colorblind colors.
That would be. And now here's the
you
downside.
Said white twice.
There is a huge amount of tiny pieces bags.
Mm-hmm. These are the kind that get stuck up your nose.
These are ones that are, the detail pieces, the kind of specialty stuff. And I have no earthly, that could be so bad.
I think you should keep them in the bags. Is there any way you can keep them in the bags and then organize the bags by color, maybe?
You mean use small bag sorts?
No. I'm saying take all those little bags and line them up at the top of your workspace, and then but keep them in their little baggies.
Okay, keep them in my little baggies. Hello, Raiders.
Welcome in.
We are struggling.
All right, let me see if this ring works now.
That worked.
All right. I have a caller on the line, Pete.
Okay, let's hear it.
Long-time viewer, first-time crapper. I mean crafter. Going to Japan for the first time in April for Sakura season, hopefully. What's the one thing or activity you wish tourists or visitors won't do or avoid on their Japan visits? Merry Christmas from the land of the long white cloud, New Zealand.
Well, first of all, thank you for your call in, and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and yours. And also, Linda Shorty, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. That is extremely kind. And Valorant chipping in 5 as well. So the question, thank you so much for keeping that timer above. If the timer drops below 50 hours, I'll end the Lego. So
the only reason why is because we won't have enough time to complete it. That's the only reason why.
The question is, what do I recommend that people don't do in Japan?
Exactly.
As a tourist. This is actually a tough question because I think different people visiting here obviously have different desires of what they want their trip to be like. But I would say it's not so much a specific thing or an event that you should or shouldn't do. I would try not to overpack your schedule. And oftentimes people will have between the hours of 9 a.m. wake up, and then we're going to do this for 90 minutes. Then we're got to be in Tokyo by this. And then after we get into Tokyo, we're going to go to Shinjuku, and we're going to go to Shinjuku. Then we're going to go to Asakusa, and after we go to Asakusa, we're going to go to Sensoji. But what they end up doing is that they never get to enjoy or experience the nuance or the random spontaneity of the things that can happen in those places because they're just focused on checking off a list.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say those are the big pitfalls. And the other stuff would be if you look at what to do in Tokyo, I think that you'll probably not enjoy as much. If you go to Sensoji and Asakusa and Odaiba or Team Labs, literally every single tourist goes there. And you might walk away feeling a little bit that didn't feel very authentic. That didn't feel very Japanese. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
With the Japan tourists, do you notice, because I remember living in Vegas, right? People would come and they would think they could walk to everything. And you could, but it's just so far away, right? It looks like it's close by, but you can't really walk to it. Do you find people often pick the wrong spot and think it's very walkable, or do the train system and stuff like that kind of negate that for tourists?
I think Japan does a really nice job of if you do that and you find out that like, oh shit, this is way too far, X, Y, and Z, Japan's awesome about not feeling overwhelmed and using the, like, you're like, oh, it's okay, we'll just jump on this train. The train systems are just so insanely reliable that it just feels good to use them. All right, now look, this is the best I can do. I don't even have feet. I have torsos.
This is
I
just a
thought
bag
like
of
I could at
torsos.
least build a fucking guy.
This is what this is what the cops in Dexter's felt when they found those bags. They were just like, "This is just torsos and heads. Where's the
Where's
rest?"
the legs? God damn it! What? Okay, wait. I have 2 legs. Okay. Oh, this one has a peg leg.
He's got a Woody, huh?
He's got a Woody, and we're gonna give him this, and we're gonna give him this. We did it! Our first piece.
Oh my goodness! Wow!
There it is. We did it. Are we done? Is that it?
The irony, we're going to find out that that's actually not the captain. We assembled.
Actually, there's a legitimate chance that that is incorrectly made.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised even a little bit. But all right, fuck it. That's step 1. We'll take it. We'll take that. Okay, we got a barrel from DK, Donkey Kong. And then we're going to throw the grays in the grays. And we're going to get started. Oh, I found a, there we go. I guess there was torsos. But I'm missing a head. Unless this guy gets, like that. So, all right. Let's do it, boys.
Let's do it.
Time to start. After a long-awaited intro, it's time for us to begin our build.
All right, so are we taking the instruction booklet out? What's the play here, Pete?
Instruction booklet will be off camera.
Okay.
But I will be consulting it.
Excellent.
And if I have a trouble, I will ask you guys for assistance.
Perfect.
But I don't have enough space on the board here to include the instruction manual at all times.
No, that's totally fine. We're organized by color.
We have all the bags opened for the most part. We're good. Okay.
All right. And begin.
Action. So, the first things first, I did build the captain right, by the way. Although I did miss 2 of his pieces that are somewhere in here. It's fine. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare.
A suggestion, as the channel grows, perhaps one day we'll have the budget for an actual master builder to make one in the oven for us, and so we can kind of cut to the pieces, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be so much better. We have, like, if we had a budget and we had somebody, like, already, these would be pre-sorted. These would be like, this is what you need for steps 1 through 5. They're right here.
Yep.
And even then, it would take me forever. All right, so the first thing is we're going to try to build this raft. Okay? So the first piece we need is a big brown, it's literally at the bottom of this. I remember it.
All right. It's a crane game. Reach in and...
Oh my Oh, god damn it! The bowl's not big enough!
I think Bandai is watching right now and just laughing in Gundam right now.
Wait, where's the big piece? I know it's... No. We sorted by color! Oh, wait, here it is. It was literally at the bottom. Okay, there it is.
The brown one. Grab the brown one.
Okay, there we go. It was at the bottom as predicted. See, sorting by color was wise. All right. Step 1. Complete. Okay. Step 2, we don't have this piece.
This VOD is going to be studied by Lego to rethink.
I think the next piece is actually hidden in one of these.
Ah, okay, for the raft.
Honestly, if this wasn't such a bitch to clean up, this would be, I'd be like, let's just go back to Ghostbusters. At least with Ghostbusters, I had a clear path of like...
The pieces in order, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Fuck! All right, calm down. Calm down. It's in the gray box. Oh no, I'm colorblind. It's white. Notorious. I can't do this.
Part of the suffering is like the ratings are at an all-time high though. I'm looking at our viewership. It's at an all-time high. It's weird. The more pain you experience, the number keeps going up.
This is insane. This is like there, that one, this piece. I need 2.
Okay. It is kind of neat that they made it a treasure hunt theme. You know what I mean? Like
it is pirate themed.
Yeah. But don't pirates just take what they want? I wish you could take the pieces you want.
They don't have to sift through the booty.
Yeah.
And go like, I'm looking for an old candelabra. And then they're like, bring me all the yellow candelabras and all the yellow other treasures. And I'll choose the one. All right. All right, so all we got to do with this is set it up like so. This is stupid.
Oh, you do it upside down like that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's the rafts. It's like the little buoy things on the bottom.
Right. Now, luckily for us, we need 2 of the smallest pieces in the entire Lego.
Oh.
And
you know when people pan for gold? I wish you had one of those panning things where we could dump the Legos and sift until you found it.
It's okay. Don't worry, everyone. It's only a black piece.
Now dump the black against the black backdrop. That'll make it easier.
Okay, so here I'm looking for literally one of the smallest pieces in the Lego. It might be so small that it's in the tiny bags.
Chad, are you guys familiar with like I Spy or those like those books where you tried to find like a marble in a haystack type of thing? That's what I need you to do. So look for the smallest piece, and then give us directions like southwest, southeast. Where do you see them?
I feel like I'm being punished for something I didn't do wrong on Christmas. Like, I got the naughty list.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, my cats are fighting. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Hey, kitties. No, don't do that.
What if they came in here and just knocked your cats just knocked my Lego sorted things on the floor? Nope.
It's
wasn't
Christmas
in
Eve.
here.
No fighting on Christmas Eve.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my goodness. All right, you found. Oh, maybe it's in one of these bags.
Yeah, it's in one of these bags. I'm really gonna celebrate the shit out of every small success that we have.
Mm-hmm.
It's in here. All right, now look, we've got to be really careful here, guys.
Ooh.
Oops.
Oh, you opened. I would have opened it like a bag of chips.
I did.
Oh, see, I pulled the top. You did it sideways, huh?
I did it sideways because
that does look good though.
They tear easier on this side.
Oh, I see.
I would normally do the thing where you pull and it like pops open.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this bag is staying open. Now look at this. You guys ready? Let's get ready to pog and chat. Let's get some claps. 3, 2.
Oh my God. Chad, are we bricked up or what? We are completely bricked up. Look at that. Wow.
Let's fucking go!
Somebody's asking us why you're building s'mores.
I would honestly enjoy this more if I could eat it.
The ground quakes.
And then we take the s'more piece from over here. And we go like this. And then we go to our blue bag over here.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to go like this. Watch. I need 2 of these blue circles. And
Blue Chew. Yeah, I've heard of this. It helps with the brick. Yep.
Honk Chew, me. Okay.
Excellent.
All right, now. Progress is slowly and surely being made.
I have to be honest and say that I don't know what I'm looking at yet, though. You know what I mean? Like, it hasn't...
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
It looks like a gingerbread man with blue eyes.
That's a good shout. We need 4 of these little brown things right here, these little Rolos or whatever.
Mm.
And then we need I'm assembling the players right now. We need 4 of these, 2 long sticky boys like this.
Mm-hmm.
Now, luckily these were. Oh wait. Uh-oh, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
8.
those are different. Those are different sizes, though, right?
Yeah. 2 of these, and what the fuck is that? Oops, I hit the end stream button.
Did you really?
I mean, I hit the end, like, music song that says it's time to finish the stream. The sad music. Oh, look, see, this one has a mistake on it. It has a little extra piece. Gotta be careful.
Wait, is that an actual? I wonder if it's worth something. No.
No. None of this plastic shit's worth anything. I need 2 more of these little... Oh my god, it's gonna keep making me open separate bags.
We're almost at the top of the hour, by the way, and I want to remind chat that we do have, in Pete's Discord, we do have a holiday submissions channel where you can submit your photos that kind of embody the holiday spirit. Maybe you're building something, maybe you got a gift, or you're giving a gift, or you have a nice food spread or something. We'd love for you to share that in the Discord under holiday submissions.
I feel genuinely bad for... No, I don't. Fuck this. I'm having fun. We're having fun today. We don't need to feel sad or sorry. It's Christmas time, and we're hanging out. This is worth it. And I am looking forward, though, to the IRL sections. I know that that's a big part, and I feel a little disappointed, obviously, that I got super sick because that did delay a lot of the plans and a lot of the actual organized events. And, you know, Notorious and I were talking about, oh, cool, wait, check this out. We put these on the side.
Oh.
Wait. Bam.
You just might be getting off this island. Wow. That's a raft.
Look at that little raft. Oh, and look, it has like a little because
wobbling.
of the circles in the bottom, it gives it a slightly elevated height to it, so it moves back and forth like a raft.
Is that what you have on the bottom of your shoes during your IRL streams?
This might be my problem. These are my shoes.
Take off those pieces, yeah.
Okay, so all right, let me turn the page on your joke. We have a call in. Yes, this is PremierTwo Live Christmas Edition. What's up?
Yeah, what's your favorite Christmas movie?
You know, this question comes up fairly regularly, and it sounds silly, but I would say a mixture of Die Hard, Home Alone, even Ghostbusters, I find to be a Christmas film or Christmas adjacent. It's definitely a winter film. But Die Hard's the one I watch almost every year.
Who's your favorite character? Are you rooting for Bruce or are you rooting for Snape?
Alan Rickman. I kind of like Hans, Booby, I'm your white knight. What are you doing, Alice? Don't talk to this guy. He's gonna do. Hey, easy, guys. I got it. All right. I broker $1 million deals for lunchtime. I can take care of this Euro trash. I also like, but my favorite line in the entire movie is when Bruce Willis is trying to call for help, right? And he gets this call center, and she's like, "Sir, this is an emergency line." And you can hear from the other end of the phone, he goes, "No fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering a pizza?" So I got in big trouble with my mom once when I was like in high school. And I called her at like 12:30 at night. And she was like, "Peter, what are you doing? Don't you know it's 12:30? This is our home phone." And I quoted it because we watch that every year. But it turns out if you say, "No fucking shit, lady, you think I'm ordering a pizza?" to your mom, she got really mad at me. And so I was like, "Mom, I was quoting Die Hard. You just missed it because you're tired." And then she was like, "Yeah, you're right." So,
oh my goodness.
But yeah,
That's
that
great.
was a mistake. All right, let me go back to this thing really quick.
Bruce is great. I saw The Fifth Element for the first time this year.
For the very first time.
For the very first time, I found out what The Fifth Element was, and I was like, wow.
It's a great film.
Wow. It is. Super stylish.
Enjoy time.
Ooh.
Hey, what up, Bean Meter? Thank you for the 5. I think that I don't really, to answer your question though, I don't vote for the terrorists.
That's funny.
Or the, but did you guys, oh wait, let me show you this.
Anything to not build, right? Mm-hmm. The Fifth Element is so good, guys. It's so good. It's so stylish. It's just like, it's fun to watch because I don't know. I like movies where you can eat with your eyes. You know what I mean? Where the costuming's great or the effects. All right, he's back.
Can we go big screen? Thank you. Look at this.
Oh wow, that's sick.
McLean
That's actually really cool.
versus Gruber. The Battle of Nakatomi Plaza.
Dude, the pixel art for them too is so cool. Yippee-ki-yay.
This is actually a sad story. This is a terrible scarf to wear in like just Japan.
Yeah, you got your guns out.
I mean, isn't that awesome?
That is sick. Wow, that pixel art is so fun.
That's funny.
Yo, Bean Meter. There's a tinge of sadness to this scarf, though. It's one of my favorite scarves. And unfortunately,
Stay a while and pay me.
the man who made it and designed it passed away last year of cancer. And you might remember him. He was the guy who designed our Van Gang t-shirt and the Sleep Gang design. So he also did a lot of work for Chris abroad, like the Abroad in Japan. And he worked a lot with Samuel L. Jackson on movies and things and stuff like that. And he was a really lovely gentleman from England. And unfortunately, he passed away at a quite young age. We were talking one day and then discussing some Van Gang stuff that he donated the entire design to charity. And so did we did the profits as well. And then like 2 months later, he called me back and said, out of nowhere, I have this really aggressive cancer, and they had to remove his foot. They had to amputate, and he hung on for a very long time. He fought big time, but before he passed, he was kind enough to send me this little John McClane diehard scarf because he knows I'm a huge fan. So yeah, Matt was a great guy. Retro Designs. He's a great dude, fantastic friend of the channel, but awesome artist, as you can see. Like you said, that was the first thing you noticed. So,
yep.
But yeah,
This is a present
I know
from
that he
me to
wouldn't
you.
want to dwell on a sad thing like that, but I did want to. Your story reminded me of telling
and
about
pay
his
me.
contributions, not just to the channel, but how cool this clothing is. So there you go, and so thank you. And thank you again to Bean Meter, who's just hogging off. And Valorant continues to be the most selfish viewer of all by always taking away from somebody else's gift by going, "Hell, I'm gifting too." So thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Let me get these pieces set. Give me a second.
Yep, and whenever you finish your next section, we can throw it to a commercial break as well. You need to grab a drink or anything.
Okay. Are we going slowly, Notorious? Or is it starting to pick up?
I think we made something. So that's the raft is complete, correct? Or is the raft okay? So it's not done yet. So you've answered my question. You've answered your own question, I think. Oh, the barrel goes on there.
Yeah, the little barrel goes on there. And hold on, let me finish one more part of this raft.
Did you guys see that his hair is still full when his head went under the camera? That's still luscious. You know why? Mane and tail.
Mane and
That's
tail.
right. Mane and tail.
Mane and tail, baby. I'm looking.
It feels like horsehair too. If you ever meet him, you can ask him.
Hey Pete, why did the one-armed man go to the mall on Christmas Eve? To visit the second-hand shop.
Heyo! There it is. That's a good one. A classic. I'm missing a key piece, Notorious.
Is it very small?
No, it's like it's like oh, I found it. Maybe, but I can't tell if it's like this or if it has like an L shape.
An L shape on her forehead?
Yeah. She was looking kind of dumb. With her fingers in her thumb.
Enjoy
Bean meter.
Damn, he's still going?
Pog 5.
Thank you very much. And Valorant as well. Mega
that's
love.
funny.
Thank you, dude.
Aw. That's
A
the
mega
Christmas
love
spirit.
and happy holidays to you. I'm currently searching, looking. My heart is bent on finding. I can't fucking find it. It's stupid. Look. It's
So
like
you're looking for those little rods? You're
I'm looking for a crank.
Oh, okay. Well, how much money you got? I can have something arranged, I guess.
Where's the crank? I'm not an oiler. It is a single piece, right? I'm just a guy with mega love. Well, happy holidays to you, my friend. And my day will get immeasurably better once I find a crank. Okay. Fuck you, Spider-Man. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I think that's the play. I think you got to dump it out.
Okay. Come to the coast, have a few laughs. Crank acquired. There it is.
There it is.
Now I put all of these back.
Is that a crank? What is that?
It's a crank. Okay. After we do this part, we
can cut to commercial.
Yeah. Are you guys like enjoying this little Christmas special? Hanging out, building a return to Petecraft. It's been a long, oft requested.
Oh my god, how many paid chatters are there? Wow.
That's amazing. Very much. Well, I hope that we bring in Santa's little helpers as you guys get to hang out with us until the end. All right, so not yet.
Nice.
I got to finish step 9, then we can be done. I'm missing 2 pieces and we can move on, okay?
Excellent. Oh, is that like how you control the little raft?
Mm-hmm. By like... Fucking
by cranking it. Yeah,
so
yeah.
frustrating. Oh my god. I can't see. I'm looking for one stupidly tiny brown piece. Oh, come on. I found it. It's in this bag. Hey, Snatcher music. And
is this all Pete has built?
No,
yes,
no.
But to be fair, we organized we organized our ingredients. We placed them in nice little bowls, and it's only gonna get faster from here.
It's just, don't type that out, even if you're thinking it. Just keep those thoughts to yourself. It's like when the gentleman earlier said, did you even finish the Ghostbusters? Just, it's not worth it. It's not going to help you. Where the fuck is this piece?
You're still looking for the little brown one? I thought you found
I'm
it.
looking for a little brown piece. It's like a little Pythagorean hypotenuse. Like it's it's a triangle piece that's smooth.
No. He's losing it. Should I put a sanity meter up at the top It just slowly loses HP.
Wait, it's not hypotenuse or something. A smooth wedge.
A smooth wedge.
It's not here. I think what it is there's one effing piece of it.
And so it's just kind of hidden in the little ramen packets.
Yeah, it's like, you know, normally you would open up bag 10 with sub pack 2.
Right.
And that would be the only time you need this little brown.
This is, you've heard of free climbers, right? Like those people who like free base, like where they like climb mountains without any gear. This is what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I would say the stakes are much higher for me. I swear, if it's in this little brown shit bowl. Because after this, we can take a commercial break, and I'm excited to see. It'll calm me down. I can't find it. I can't find this one piece. I'm about to go rip it off of the Ghostbusters.
It would be funny if you put a couple little yellow pieces in that brown bowl. That way, every time you sort through it, we see them. I'm changing the stream title to Pain Olympics.
Okay, okay, wait. Honestly, I don't know where. Okay, wait. Okay.
They're all rooting for you. They're all rooting for you in chat.
Really?
Yeah, you're like that guy on the beach with the little metal detector, and everybody's just watching you, just rooting, hoping you get something.
Okay, wait. Let me lock in.
You can do it.
Okay, let me lock in.
Listen to your heart. Believe in the heart of the cards. Where is the piece you are looking for?
Okay.
You know how much harder this would have been if you didn't do the radio Tysa this morning?
It would have been impossible. All right, watch this.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right.
No.
You guys want to see psychic powers on stream? Watch this.
No. Nope.
He was built for this. You see that forehead? How much psychic energy he's detecting?
No.
He's starting to believe. Sift through it. Yep.
No.
Did you ever in school? Did you ever get? Oh my god.
Oh, it's there.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. The
It
psychic
fell out
powers
with the
are
psychic
real.
powers.
Oh my god.
It actually worked.
Wow.
The one bag where I spilled everything out. That's crazy.
Incredible. Call Charles Xavier right now. Let's get you enlisted.
Wow. I thought for sure I was about to have an incident on stream where I crashed out.
No. Remember all those years you spent in the gifted children's schools? This was your calling. They knew.
There's great training. I'm glad. Okay, so that is actually insane that we got that lucky. All right, so hold on. This goes here. And then you attach it.
Ooh,
like this.
Ooh. Excellent. No. Wasn't
And
worth it.
let's take a break. Wait, hold on a minute.
Petecraft.
There we go.
Warning, the following offer is for mature audiences only. Exciting, mysterious, intense, graphic, provocative, raw. This is no ordinary animation. This is the exotic, bizarre, and beautiful world of Japanese anime. And this is your invitation to enter with the modern classic Akira. Critics say Akira makes Blade Runner look like Disney World. It's action-packed, the future of animation. Siskel and Ebert call it the video pick of the week. Akira is yours for only $4.95 with subscription when you order the Best of Japanese Animation Collection series. With these state-of-the-art sci-fi classics, you will enter a world beyond imagination, a future out of control, and an experience you will never forget. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Call 1-800-414-4422 now to order Akira for only $4.95 plus $3.79 shipping and handling. Future volumes are $19.95 plus shipping. Mature audiences only.
Verizon Wireless introduces Mobile Messenger. Now you can chat with all your friends, all at once, without talking. Mobile Messenger from Verizon Wireless. Simple, affordable, national. Join in.
A perfect point not to stare at your phone. You don't see yourself on the Jumbotron.
Invert switchblade to jet mode. Surprise, Matt Tracker. It's mayhem. Battle
Mask.
Protect the decoder, Bruce. I'm going up. Stacks ready to fire.
Mask, Switchblade, Thunderhawk, and Rhino.
Fire!
Each sold separately with action figure.
Cover me, Matt. 10-4. Sato's getting away. But you're not, Mayhem.
Mask, Switchblade, Thunderhawk, and Rhino. Each sold separately. New
God, I
from
love
Canada.
Mask.
McDonald's is going wild over the opening of Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney's most adventurous theme park ever.
This is wild.
And when you supersize any extra
Actually
value meal,
good
like our
acting
bold
from that
tangy
girl.
McRib, you'll go wild too. Because now you can get one of 4 fiercely
Not him,
collectible
though.
cups free and a chance to win a wild vacation to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park from McDonald's. Where can you go this wild?
Did somebody say McDonald's?
McDonald's is going wild over Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
Good morning.
You will too with our Western Omelet McMuffin. An
That's
omelet with
basically
green
my
pepper,
dream
onion,
scenario
ham,
just
and
played
cheese.
out.
Where can you find breakfast this wild?
Did somebody say McDonald's?
Hey everybody, have you heard the news? There's a back-to-school sale at Payless for you. Yeah, they got what you need when the summer ends. Like pencils and notebooks, crayons and pens, watercolors, booklets, tube socks and shoes, scissors and erasers, anything you choose. Lunchbox, pencil boxes, notebook paper, glue, typewriters, calculators, tape recorders too. Even got a scooter. Gotta get the best. You're gonna get more, but you're gonna pay less. So what's the best part about back to school? It's a back-to-school sale at Payless.
Hi, my name is Carla Shaw. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one. I don't need friends, they disappoint me.
Hi, I'm Todd LaRue. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I feel like a deer in the headlights of love.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
日本の皆さんこんにちは。ハリーポッターのダニエル・ラドクリフです。
こんにちは。Hermione Granger no Emma Watson des.
こんにちは。Ron Weasley no Rupert Grint des.
We want to take this opportunity to say hello to all of our friends in Japan.
We've heard that the first film was a huge success in Japan, and we hope that you enjoy the second film, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. And actually, I'm actually planning on being in... What? Sorry.
Just go.
Okay, sorry.
Go.
And by the way, I'm actually planning to be in Japan this December. I look forward to meeting many of you.
Domo arigato sayonara.
Come on, you can do it. Just 30 seconds of Listerine, twice a day. Sure, it's a little intense, but think of all the germs you're killing. Listerine even kills the germs that can cause plaque and the gum disease gingivitis.
Hell yeah.
That's right. You're fighting plaque and gingivitis every time. Keep it up. Keep it up. Don't wimp out now. There. See? You can handle it. Germs can't. Listerine. Worth the time, every time.
Agreed.
Throw your hands up for Now That's What I Call Music Volume 6.
Dude, I missed that song.
19 hits on one beautiful CD, including U2, Destiny's Child, Shaggy. With Fuel,
Oh, man, that's a great one, too.
Evan and Jaron, you'll be crazy for this CD. Collection. Call now to order now. That's What I Call Music Volume 6 with Coldplay, Lenny Kravitz, R. Kelly, and Jennifer Lopez.
I think half those people are canceled now. Was that just an invite to Diddy's party? That was the list.
Now That's What I Call Music Volume 6. Today's biggest artists and their biggest hits is back again. Music Volume 6, call the number on your screen or send $18.98 for CD or $15.98 for cassette plus $4.95 shipping and handling to the address below. Rush delivery available, so call now.
Jesus. And there you have it. Welcome back to Petecraft. Yep, that is the one. Welcome back to Petecraft. My name is Peter. I am your host today as we are celebrating Christmas together and creating that warm, special feeling in your heart when you get a present that you don't know how to build on a DIY project on Christmas morning. I am joined today by Notorious Monster TV, who is going to be our MC as he guides us and showing us your questions, your call-ins, and helping me keep my sanity as we continue to build what is supposed to be a Skull Island Lego extravaganza, and so far all we have is one tiny shitty raft.
Pizza-kun.
Hi. Yes, go.
Yes, so normally the raft would take roughly 15 minutes to build, but we've actually spent almost an hour and a half building it. But the secret ingredient was that little wedge piece there, which you use telekinesis to find.
Yes, that was a bit harder to locate than anticipated. We also had to sort all of the Legos in an unconventional manner because this is a 3-in-1 collector's set. That being said, and despite our several setbacks, it's been a wonderful Christmas day to spend with you guys. So thank you for being here as we continue to look forward as we continue building this raft. So let me see what we need here.
Next? Are we still on the raft? That looks
We're
like a sail you just pulled
on
out
the raft.
there?
It's
Okay.
We're on this section of the raft. I need a couple of specialty pieces. Luckily, I'm using my telekinesis once again. I can see the one I need right here. We need that. I don't know where these little hook hands are. Actually, I don't know where any of the pieces are for any of the things. So. Whoa! Crispy Donuts! With the Circus of Value Super Slam. Thank you. And Malice throwing in 5. So we're staying above water on the 51.5-hour mark. Thank you, guys. I think we should just get to 160 hours right now so I can say the timer's capped and we can just enjoy the rest of the week with no pressure. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm looking for a brown rod right now.
Oh, okay.
And
they have apps for that.
I think. Can I call that app, please? Fuck this thing. I don't know where it's at. Okay, wait. Calm down. Don't get angry.
I like how we're building Skull Island, but we haven't built any of the island.
You got to get to the island first.
Oh, it's part of the journey.
Yes.
I see. Okay. You were able to secure the brown rod.
Oh, no. I need the little hook hand.
I don't think it's in that bag.
Okay, just calm down, calm down. And I need two little tiny... Okay. Okay, let's do my method that I know works from before, okay? Which is I grab a bag and I look at it carefully and I spin it. Actually, what worked before was I dropped a bag and the piece
It was
fell
like rolling
out.
the bones. I've seen like voodoo rituals work similarly, where they like roll the bones and then through the pieces they're able to find it. Maybe that's...
I mean, it would be faster to use like a Ouija board. Just trying to... It's just so frustrating because this 3-in-1, just for the raft, one piece is in every single other bag. You know, there's no consistency.
And an explanation to the viewers at home on why that is because apparently the main kind of drawing to this 3-in-1 piece is a gigantic pirate ship, but the booklet is, I mean, the booklet is as thick as an encyclopedia. So if you were to build the ship, the instructions do go in order. However, if you are to build the island or the Pirates Inn, you got to freestyle it. And as you can see right now, I think we're...
Yeah. Fuck!
As Pete would say, struggling.
Struggling.
And Bean Meter!
Hey, Bean Meter's back! And he's trying to give me... He's trying to give us a little bit of power.
Oh, that's funny.
What's up, Disruptor Tycho?
Arigato gozaimasu.
I found it. I found one of the pieces I need. It's in this shit bag. I have to open another one.
The ground quakes.
It's actually easier for me if I do this weird method, which I'll explain I'll show you in a second. Okay, watch this.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow, Bean Meter, thank you very much. We're still climbing. So check this out. Are you ready? I need one little piece. That is, what color is it? Okay. It's
the gray
black.
piece? Oh, it's
and
the
it's
black
like
piece.
it's got like a little circle and then it has like a little hook. Okay?
Okay.
My method of doing that is to set them all on the table and have my... Have you ever seen like those 3D...
50 subs? Yeehaw!
Whoa! Whoa! Psycho McDonald!
This is a present from me to you.
Whoa!
Wow, look at the timer. Oh my god, we're about to hit 53 hours because of that. Holy
shit! Taki mushrooms! Merry Christmas, my friend. This is the celebration we've all been waiting for. Finally, after a year and a half, the subathon is back. And I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, but if this does well... Bean Meter!
53 hours!
Band. Holy shit, we are over 53 hours.
Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
This might be a annual, yearly Christmas, New Year's special if we enjoy it. Now, can I convince people that we can play Snatcher every year?
That would be the true Christmas miracle.
That would be impossible. Thank you so much, dudes and dudettes. All right, so here's my method. Are you ready? I need
We're
this
ready.
one piece.
Well, you said, do you remember, you were saying something, do you remember those 3D or something?
Yeah. The 3D pictures that you look like you see like a schooner or a sailboat.
Images, yeah.
I like to let my eyes glaze over when I look at all of the bags at once.
The ground quakes.
And then I feel like I can just see it. Like, you know.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So I'm just going to kind of the only downside is I can't actually see anything because the light's bouncing off of it into my face.
Okay, well, hold on. Give it a try. I want you to unfocus your eyes. Unfocus your eyes.
Okay. Okay. Let me scan. Okay. Just scanning.
If you're tuning in right now, he's not drunk, he's not falling asleep, he's scanning. I know it looks strange, but let him cook. He's not falling over in his chair, it's not old age. Let him cook. Okay, now I can't tell you what he's doing. Okay, now he's back. Oh, the crash out's happening here. I'll change scenes. Okay. Hi, live stream fails. Yep. Hi, everybody wave.
No.
Everybody take a good sniff. That's mane and tail for you. Look at that scalp. So healthy. Not elderly at all.
What the fuck?
I didn't see a single gray hair either. Look at that. He can't find a single piece. I can't find a single gray hair. You know what I mean? Like wow.
I can't see it. It's I've been searching for 5 minutes.
That's
Bean
funny.
meter.
Okay, I can't look at the screen. I gotta find this thing. I'm gonna go nuts. Why would they only include one piece?
The ground quakes.
I don't understand.
I don't remember this episode of One Piece.
Like, of all the things
The
they could
ground
do, they
quakes.
just have one single piece.
Stay a while,
Bean
lad.
meter says
baby.
ultra power. You gotta power up. What set is he building? He is building the Pirate Island 3-in-1, like
I'm not
Skull
building anything.
Island.
They haven't made any fucking progress.
He's building the cortisols in his body, the stress hormone.
I don't understand.
He's trying his method of unfocusing his eyes and looking at the entire picture.
Oh shit.
He found it.
No, I didn't. I spilled some Legos.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, there was a hidden bag behind everything. If it's in this bag, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Oh my god. It's like Balloon Boy. He found it.
I don't know yet, but this bag was hidden and I couldn't see where it was.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, Balloon Boy was in his house the entire time, so I think the piece is in your house still. We just haven't found it. Wait, are we still looking for the hook? Look at him carefully. Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're still looking for the hook.
Maybe you can do like a sensory thing where you push your palm on the bags and try to feel for a prick from the hook.
Well, there's other hooks. It's this one hook in particular. Let me show you the piece that it looks like.
Are there? This is the point where we're gonna ask Lego savants in chat who have maybe built this before and maybe know what bag it was in, or if you spot it, like you're a true crime person and you see the murder weapon somewhere in the image that you see right now. Let us know. It's a hook piece. He'll show us here in just a second.
I'll show you in a minute.
I think DG might be able to help us. And by help, I mean not for the Lego, but like when you go in cardiac arrest, he is a medic. So.
All right, look. I need...
Is there any way you can hold that up to the craft cam a little bit? All right, chat. Here's the picture of the suspect. Ah, it's like a little gripper. You guys see that? It looks like a hand coming up from the ground. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, now everybody, now he's going to put the book down and we're all going to look through the bags on screen and we're going to find that piece for him, okay?
Because this is what it looks like when I'm searching, by the way. That.
Well, you did say you unfocused your eyes to look through the pieces.
Yeah, like, this is how I currently feel.
Uh-huh, yep.
Okay.
All right, here we go. All right, everybody help out here. We're looking for, and it is black colored, right? So it's a little black piece.
Black.
And it's, here, you know what? I might be able to, give me a sec.
It's just really hard to find.
True love always is.
Is that true?
I think so. I mean, like true love. I think it's true love is hard to find.
But we have Kupo.
Because like, you know, like you find someone who's attractive, you find someone who likes all the things you do, but then they fart, and you're like, what the hell?
Right there, bag to the right.
Found it. There we go. We
This
got
bag?
it.
Or this bag?
We need.
All right,
We
I've
need
narrowed
confirmation.
down the bags. I think it's one of these two, maybe. You should have just built the ship at this point. That doesn't help. That's not helpful. Did you know
Chat,
that?
can you only yell supportive things, please? Only yell really
Wait.
funny or supportive things, okay?
It's there! It's there!
He found it.
Middle bag, right there.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hell, mate. We got it. We got it. We
Ladies
got
and
it.
gentlemen, we got it.
We got it.
Scaffolding, stepladders, suspenders, platform shoes.
Wait. There it is. There it is.
Austin just yelled some supporting things at you.
Oh.
Scaffolding, step ladders.
Platform shoes. Okay. I feel better now. I feel better. I feel like crash out has been averted. So
Yep,
now...
All right, everybody watch this assembly happen. Look at this. This is a master builder at work.
You can't even see it. I also have I have a different background board. I have a white one. I wonder if white would be better than black at some point, but oh well.
So this is the sail you're building.
Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
I believe. To the background music of Toe Jam and Earl.
Ooh, I like how like I can't hear the music on the Discord call, but I love how like you know what I mean? Like how slurp glurpy it is.
Yep, it's very, very Sega Genesis. Okay, then look, you put this.
Wow, look at that.
There you go.
Building a Hungarian horntail Lego dragon from Harry Potter whilst watching you smile. Merry Christmas, Pete.
Hey, I'm glad to hear some other people are doing some Petecraft. Honestly, my least favorite box now is now the black pieces.
The void, as we call it.
I can't see anything
That's
in here.
funny.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It absorbs light. Whoa.
Bean meter going off again. Thank you.
That's funny.
53 and a half hours on the clock.
53 and a half. We're getting there. We're fighting. Oh God. What about if we just did the raft today? Like this is painfully slow. Like this is the slowest I've ever seen something.
That's funny.
Wow, Kitty.
Yo, thank you, Darth Kidius. Appreciate you supporting the super mega bobega awesome
Enjoy time.
subathon that we've got going on here.
Kitty's actually the Kitty gave me this Santa hat that I'm wearing today.
Looks very nice on you.
Thank you.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy
And then there's
club.
cousin Jeff, Sell It On Earn coming in. Jeff will be possibly joining the stream at the tail end towards New Year's.
Wow.
He said he's going to be in Japan, and cousin Jeff said that he would consider gracing us with his presence.
You brought the closer. Wow.
I kind of needed a little backup after I saw how hard just building this shit is. But that would certainly be a real treat to have cousin Jeff. Maybe I'll have him build Legos with me.
It's gonna be him building the Lego while you
honestly
sit back and watch.
He has a Harvard grad. So wait, cousin Jeff, you're the smartest guy I've ever met. Would you sort your Legos by block type or by color? Cousin Jeff's also colorblind, so he might not go color. He might go block type. But I'm curious.
He's gonna type mouthfeel. That's what he sorts by.
I wonder where. Okay, no wait. I need 2 more. I hate Legos. Like every time I'm looking at the box, I get excited. I go, "This is gonna be so much fun." Like this is gonna be a total blast. And then when I'm doing it, I feel like Ghostbusters, we really hit our stride because it was so simplistically laid out.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a big build.
There's a building, yeah.
This is actually
This is a present from
torture.
me to you.
Dodge, thank you, brother.
Stay a while and pay me.
I don't want to go back into the black void.
Always sort by color personally, easier with ADHD.
This
Oh
is
my
a present
God,
from me to you.
Bean! We are now on the precipice of 54 hours.
Stay a while and pay me.
And honestly, this. Wait, I gotta stay locked in for 1 second. I don't know where it's at.
50 subs? Yeah!
Whoa!
Oh my God.
This is a present from me to you.
Wow. That's 55 hours. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
we're on the precipice of now 56 hours.
Oh my God.
Dude, Ingen, thank you. You're delaying, even though my headache is now slowly encroaching and becoming serious.
This
Bean
is a
meter.
present from me to
Wow,
you.
band for band. Holy shit. Wait, the next piece is in bag 3.
Stay a while and pay me.
We took out all the bags.
What color is it?
It's black.
Oh no. Well, I oh my goodness.
I can't see. I don't. Okay. All right. You know what? No. Calm down. Calm down.
Enjoy time.
Don't drive angry. Don't drive angry.
It's true. I'm looking online.
I think Ian bought me this with the pure design that he knew this would be very hard for me to build.
I found a set online that might be, if you order it now, you might be able to build it. Do you see this set?
I think I might struggle.
I think it's something more our speed though.
It seems more straightforward for me. I like how some of the pieces are also missing because they're green.
Yeah.
So it's factoring in that I probably lost those.
Lost some of them, yeah.
Even though they're all 4 feet large.
Oh my goodness.
This is incredible. This is like next level torture.
We're getting word from DG Medic that there should be 2 blue 4x1s in the same bag. Does
he not know that we opened all the bags?
Oh.
We dumped out all of the bags. All the bags got dumped out, except for the small bags.
Usually I would blame the streamer, but chat did pick Team Jacob and told us to sort by color. So this is the bed you made, chat.
Okay, wait. Small inner bags. Okay, wait. I can do this. There should be 2 blue 4x1s. 2 blue 4x1s.
2 blue. Can you repeat that? 2 blue
4x1s.
2 blue 4x1s.
2 blue 4x1s. No.
Yep.
Do you mean these?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it, but it's in our mixed colorful bowl. Wait, this helps me though. If that means that they're in that bag, that means they must be in here because we sorted by color.
Because you dumped it, yeah.
Oops.
I think you should dump the black and then slowly put them back in, eliminating the pieces that aren't it.
Okay.
Yep. Now chuck the pieces that definitely aren't it back in. Yep. Look at this.
Oh my God.
Reverse engineering. He's beginning to believe, chat. This is what people call fun, everybody.
I found one.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
We got one.
Oh, that was the piece you were looking for? The most generic, regular Lego piece. Whoa!
Celadon, my brother. I think he was just waiting. He probably had his finger on, like, as soon as he finds it, I'll celebrate.
That's funny.
And he actually has to, like, go, and he's like, fuck it, I gotta leave.
He's like, find it already.
He's like, how hard is this? For Christ's sake. I'm sorry, Cousin Jeff. I need one more of that piece. It's 2 of them.
We've also got a hype train going on, everybody.
Did you know yesterday we broke the channel record for Hype Train?
So I had gone to bed, but I put your stream on to Sport Chat, and I saw it was level 31, I believe.
31. Isn't that
insane.
madness?
Absolutely insane. And that was within the beginning of your stream. Incredible.
It was right when we started, so there was some genuine enthusiasm. I don't know how any of this shit works. Do you mean Legos? Because me either. But basically, Cousin Jeff, every time there's a gifted sub or a resubscription, time is added to the clock. So as you can see,
56.
We're at 56 hours remaining of the subathon.
I think we can get, probably tomorrow, we'll hit our 69 mark, and that'll be nice.
But the clock also goes down, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. I got it. It was right here. It's right there. Got it. Okay. We got it. There we go. Now we pick up all the little pieces. We pick up all the pieces that we don't need.
Yep.
There's one at the top too? I don't think so. I'm going to say there's not.
It's hard to see
That's
with
funny.
the black on black.
Sam Takeda. Thank you, brother. And Valorant is having a promotion where they are, every time 5 or more subs are gifted, there's like a gotcha element where they will gift anywhere from 2 to 100 subs.
Oh, wow. Wait, 2 to 100?
Yeah, so yesterday we got like, there was somebody donated 5 subs, and Valorant gave 50.
Wow.
It was silly. We've never seen the 100, but we have seen the 50 twice. That was me.
Oh my god.
Wait, you were it was Lido? No way, Lido. That was you?
That's the craziest gotcha pull.
That is like that's the clubhouse leader.
The ground quakes.
All right, guys. After all of that, I'm attaching the 2 pieces.
Comfortably over 56 hours. Almost at 56 and a half.
That's funny.
And we're in a hype train right now.
Wow. Azil and Valor.
Engine.
Whoa.
Enjoy time.
Whoa. Raise it up.
Man, I knew people liked you, but I didn't know they liked 56 plus hours.
That's
of you.
funny.
You know what I mean? Like,
I think they're just don't want, because I made a joke earlier saying if we drop below 50, I'm ending the Lego.
This is a present from me to
Chat
you.
Wait,
said-
it's still not catching up, but watch this. Watch this, Notorious.
The ground quakes.
It's still catching up.
Oh, I see the notifications.
Like we're not even there yet, but we're about to be.
Oh my god.
Quakes.
It's okay. I'm gonna keep building, but I'm about to hear it.
Oh my god. It just keeps going.
Ground
Wait, yeah, because we're waiting for the Kleben Splurk Nurch alert.
Oh.
The ground quakes.
And right now we're still getting the ground quakes, which is great. But
the ground quakes.
Still going. We don't know yet. Where is it going to pop off? It's coming soon. I can feel it.
The ground quakes.
When it goes off, we even beforehand, thank you all so much. The ground truly does quake. I don't know why it's
the ground
announcing it one at a time for the ground quakes, but I'm kind of here for it. Thank you guys. We are at 57 hours now.
Insane.
57 as we continue to Ginkayo Koedu surpass our limitations.
limits.
Yep. Okay, wait.
The ground quakes.
Oh wow, you know what? It's we are 1 minute away from Central Time being Christmas over here too.
Oh really?
This is the Christmas. This is truly the Christmas spirit. Wow. Christmas magic.
Let's go big
Push
screen
that
for a
timer.
minute. Let's get a little 1 minute away thing.
Quakes.
All right, we are officially. It is officially Christmas time in Central Standard Time, America.
Not yet for me. It still says 2:59 somehow.
Well, your notifications are behind. They're still quaking.
Wait.
Enjoy time.
Is it 3?
Merry Christmas to Mrs. Macy.
Thank you. Pete.
That's funny.
Did you see someone went up to Rob yesterday and said, "You're the guy who drinks with Pete"? What a legend. So wait. We just got Hokrats 20. I don't think Ingens might have broken the system.
Okay,
Merry
Circus of Value.
Christmas!
The ground quakes.
3 a.m. or 3 p.m. in Japan, which is in my old neck of the woods. This would have been Christmas just after midnight.
That's funny.
Merry
It's
Christmas,
time in
everybody.
Kansas City. Yeah. Oh my God.
Whoa, I almost fell
Asti.
over.
From the top row.
100 subs?
Oh my God.
My
Oh my
God,
God.
from the top rope. And Valorant throwing in 22 additional subs. Thank you very much. 59 hours of power.
Wow.
So incredible support, my friends. Thank you, Austin. I gotta drink a little bit of coffee on that one.
Merry Christmas to you, Austin. It is now officially Christmas time in Central Standard Time Zone.
I got no
Pete's-
fam to celebrate, and I also caught COVID, so Pete is my Christmas. Well, you know what? I don't even have there's not like a joke I'm connecting to that, but as somebody who had, before I was streaming, I'd kind of given up the idea of ever experiencing Christmas the way I remembered having it growing up, because one, bless Yuki, she works on Christmas. She doesn't really understand the same impact that it can feel on me or as like with family and friends. So this stream is a really fun opportunity for me to bring in the holidays and kind of recapture that feeling with a bunch of friends and family and stuff like that. So if you need a place to hang out on Christmas through the New Year's, that's why we're here live all day, every day, being goofy and being stupid. So that's the plan. And holy shit, thank you, Leto of Arrakis.
Arrakis. That's a Dune name.
Oh, it's from Dune?
Yeah.
Oh, I said I'd never seen Dune.
Oh, it's really sandy.
That's cool. Well, yes, I knew that part. How is Christmas compared to the West? I would say it's got the kind of outside kind of appearance that something is happening and we're celebrating, but it completely misses the actual point in a way. It's like it doesn't have the same warmth and hearth that you might grow accustomed to when we grew up in the UK or in Europe or in America. But I still think it's not really their thing. New Year's is more of Japan's thing. The whole country shuts down.
When Pete was an American, once upon a time, we worked in a movie theater, and oftentimes we never had holidays off, and you would have to work like a Thanksgiving or a Christmas, and it was always funny to when customers would come in and they'd be like, "Why are they making y'all work on Christmas?" And you just kind of look at them like,
because you're here.
You're here. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I'm here because people like you want to go to the movies on Christmas. And then you try to tell them, like, just put the popcorn in the bag. And you're like, okay. Yes,
Can
ma'am.
you two perform a duet from one of your old stage performances?
No, but annoyingly, Notorious Monster still has memorized all of his lines from the play that we did together.
Yeah. Well, we did two plays together.
Yeah, the second one was much more fun.
Way more fun. Peter played himself.
No, I
a
did
character
not.
named Gasper.
I was a 50-year-old gardener named Gasper. And you were like Voldemort. Who were you? You were like a vampire.
I was some kind of dark lord. I was the antagonist of the play.
You were, and much like the antagonist of this fine program,
you were Hagrid, but like the non-copyright version, the groundskeeper.
I had to yell "Great Googly Moogly."
Monster was telling us how the stage director made him wear a jock strap to be a baseball player on stage.
He did. I did not have to play that character though. I was absent from all of the team building. I was doing my own thing. I'm gonna do my
team
own
building.
thing.
They actually made us train like athletes, and Pete didn't have to do any of it.
But I did show up and cheer you guys on, and what I would now probably consider to be offensive.
You know what? But I remember a moment because you were sitting in a chair while we ran laps around the stage.
Yeah, that's right.
And you said "Ganbate," whatever my character name was. You were yelling that at me in Japanese. And
What a great character I was. What a good friend to show up when I didn't have to. That was a fun play. But I much preferred our second one together. Okay, I found the pieces. That was a world record finding 4 pieces of Lego.
Excellent.
Like that was pretty good.
Now, what are we building here? What is it that we are assembling?
I have no idea.
Oh, we don't know. We're going in blind.
I feel like it's a rowboat.
Another boat? We're building another. We're supposed to be building an island, a skull island.
I know. But I'm just saying.
You're building the marina.
I don't. Maybe I'm building the wrong thing. I don't know what I'm doing.
It would be funny if we build everything and it's just not Skull Island. We built something completely different.
I build like a taco truck outside of Venice Beach.
It's like we had the book upside down. It was the wrong pages.
That would be
50 subs.
Oh my God.
We're still going. InGin coming back with a double blast.
This is a present from me to you.
66 subs. Level 19 is in the books. 50 from InGin. 16 more from our pals at the Valorant. And we are at nearly 61 hours.
Oh my God.
Which
Raise
is
that timer.
If we got to 72, I'm just going by days. That would be 3 days from now, which would be we would have 26, 20. We would be on the afternoon heading towards the bash in the burrows. I'll tell you a little bit about that because actually let me identify what piece I need. This is going to be a weird one, guys. It's a black piece that's half smooth and 2 on top. I think that's going to be really tricky for me to find.
Half smooth, 2 on top.
So, and I'm looking for a regular 2 brown thing right here. I think I see one. Yeah, so
By the way, you're getting a shout out. Haley and Mom said Merry Christmas and good night from Missouri.
Oyasumi nasai ne. I miss you very much. I wish I could be back there amongst my friends and family like you. Good old Joplin, Missouri. I'd have to sleep downstairs with the mounted deers and Jeff, so I wish I could. But I hope that you guys have a very Merry Christmas. I know I'm 41 and it looks like I'm building Legos, but I swear I have gainful employment now. Love you, and please don't tell my mom.
Show the stream to the friends and family, and they're like, why is Pete building Legos and talking to a cartoon character in the corner?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of Naruhodos and like, we kind of assumed this would happen. It's good times, it's good vibes, but the bash at the beach, the cute innocent trap, thank you. Isn't that a great name?
That's a great name, Pete.
That's funny.
I saw their username in one of your homework folders, actually. I saw that cute innocent trap.png or something.
No.
I glanced over while building
that's
OBS.
slightly, it's separate. It's not what you think. I just want to say, as someone who has no one to spend the holidays with, you're much appreciated for streaming during this time of year. Much love to anyone else who is alone. You're all, thank you, and my pleasure. My pleasure. Assuming you didn't open the little bag, it should be with some tan firehouse nozzle. That
in one of the little bags?
All right, so hold on a minute. The bash in the burrows is something I'm very, very excited about.
Mm-hmm.
It's Kuroken high tension gaijin.
Yep.
Alex the Bold, Dr. Corn Moore, myself, and Majin Obama, who is one of my all-time favorite casters. We're going to be playing fighting games, party games. You know, their alliances will be drawn, battles will be held, and Obama will be able to cast and call it like an Evo event. It's going to sound professional, but the gameplay is going to be horrible.
This is a present from me to you.
Whoa, Widget!
Hey, what up? Thank you. Thank you.
Stay a while and pay me.
Wait. Fuck.
Oh, did you see the hose? The fire hose thing?
I don't see a fire hose.
DG Medic, I just need you to go to the store real quick, buy this set, and then just feed us info as you... That's the only way we can do it. It was in bag 6, so any of the numbered bags got dumped out.
That doesn't help me. If you tell me it's in bag 6,
it's in a bucket. That means, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's in one of the bowls. So I think the method is find the color, dump it, and then we got to reverse engineer it.
Have you noticed that the one that we have to dump the most is the black one?
It's the black one.
We always have to dump this one out.
Oh my god!
And it's like I still can't see it.
By the way, chat, while you're watching this madness happen on here, if you aren't already a member of the PremierTwo Discord, please join our Discord, because we have a holiday submissions channel where you can submit photos that kind of represent the holidays for you, whether it's gifts or pictures of your pets during the holidays, anything that kind of represents. There it is. The one piece. But go ahead and submit some stuff on that channel, and then at the end of this segment, we're going to be going through. We're actually at we're needing an ad break here in a second, Pete, if you're ready.
You're ready for what now? No, you're not. You did not just say another ad break.
Yeah, we're already past an hour again.
We did not do another hour.
We did.
No, we did not.
Yeah, we did.
That's embarrassing. I haven't even. I built this. This.
Well, okay, you know, this is why people hate contractors. They take forever to build stuff, and this is just the true experience.
I could have built that faster if you just told me build whatever you want. And it probably would have looked very similar. There's no way. We're not even at the island. I'm still building boats.
Petecraft.
Wait. I can't believe. I feel so bad. Can you imagine? Okay, here's the good news. The subathon only gets better. All we've done is f***ing Snatcher and Lego. It's so, like, people are like, what a
like,
terrible
what's the pacing
event.
of this?
I can't imagine anybody enjoys this.
Oh my goodness.
And Sleep Gang. Okay, wait. Oh my God, I don't even want to look at this.
And we don't even know what you built either. What is that?
I don't know. It's just garbage. I'm on page 13, right? And I skipped the monkey. I started on page 6. So I've done 6 pages. This build is 95 pages.
Mm-hmm.
When does it become, like,
fun?
Yeah.
I think around, how many pages are there?
95.
Page 96, the back cover.
Oh God. Look at this. This is, tell me how much this is gonna.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's
that
crazy.
one piece with the 4 legs. That's going to be the hardest
try
piece to
to
find.
build a Lego set makes me feel the same feels as watching Chris attempt a video game.
Well, I mean, I did okay on the Ghostbusters Firehouse, and I also have to do.
This truly is harder because you're freestyling. You're
yes,
looking. Yeah.
Like I'm rudderless.
Well, no, we found the rudder.
We did, but I meant. Okay. Wow. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break, and we're going to try to make it to page 16 after this. So enjoy a brief nostalgic return to old classic commercials, courtesy of Notorious Monster finding all these old pieces. And if you like Notorious Monster's work, and I know you do, why don't you go ahead and click his name in the title, give him a follow, and you're going to love when he goes live because it is a fantastic stream. So let's go ahead and take it away to the commercial break, and I'm going to go calm down and meditate.
Oh, the button's not working.
I got you. I got it. Is it? I'll let you. I'm giving up. I broke it.
I'm gonna close this real quick and then reopen it. For some reason the button broke. We do it live. Oh God, it's asking me for a password. Hold on.
What have you done?
The weather outside is frightful.
I think.
Oh my God. I think I need a new password. I think the password expired.
I think that it would be really cool if I went back to the screen and it's like a finished Lego.
Well, no. While we're in the dark, we can honestly say anything. We can be like, "Oh my God, Pete, look out! There's RoboCop! Stop him!"
I think it's the same password. Oh no, there's a different password. I see it.
Okay, perfect.
This
All right,
is
give me 1 sec.
Almost 61 hours. Insane.
All right, Hackerman's in, and let me switch screens. Okay. All this. Oh, hold on.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Let you turn things on or off from anywhere in the room. Just plug in the clapper and a television, lamp, stereo, almost anything you want to clap on and off.
Clap on, clap off,
Clap on, clap off, the clapper.
Clapper is available at Meyer, Perry, Hills, and Osco.
I remember that old woman clapping.
Ho, ho, ho! I've got a present for you. See, a snuggle ornament for the tree. It's free when you buy Snuggle fabric softener.
Look for your free ornament at the Snuggle display in your store.
Have a happy holiday. Greetings in our souls.
Oh my God.
In our bowls. Oh, here comes you know who.
Yabba dabba through delicious dew. Ho, ho, ho,
Delicious
I'm so
dew?
hungry.
Santa, my pebbles. Your pebbles.
'Tis the season to be sharing, Fred.
Happy holidays, pal.
Oh, Fred. Fruity and Cocoa Pebble cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast. Ho, 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 ho.
君に見せたいクリスマスがあります。35周年のディズニークリスマス、東京ディズニーリゾート。
I must have the wrong house.
Sister?
Oh, I missed you so much.
They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, real coffee.
He's here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
Does that mean that she didn't get him anything? Like,
Ow. So you think Santa will like these red and green M&Ms?
I don't know. I never met the guy. He does exist.
They do exist.
I remember this commercial. Holy shit.
Santa?
With Pillsbury sugar cookies, you can help kids create their own Christmas treats.
I made a little angel. Actually, my mommy helped. It was easy. This Santa has a problem.
Leave the 20 gifted subs, Bean Meter.
In the oven. You know how I made it? Frosting and gumdrops. The wing broke off and I ate it.
Everyone loves Pillsbury cookies, fresh and hot. Ho, ho!
Eating's the best, no problem.
Now, any Star Wars fan would be proud of this gift. This ship doesn't go anywhere except in circles, but it does have a color TV, stereo sound, a built-in bar, and a wireless phone. It also has a price tag of $32,000 delivered. How about a pedal-operated car for the kiddies?
I want
Only
that so bad.
$210, but it is designed in Germany. You like to pedal but not outside? Try this year's His and Hers gift, called a laser tour. As you pedal away the pounds, it produces pleasant panorama. Cost $20,000. Still not enough? How about a house in Hawaii, where South Pacific was filmed? Cost $1.2 million and up. Then there are the furs, the blow-up dolls for your car, and dresses. And for those who have everything, including dogs, little doggy sunglasses and clothes. I'm assuming the sweaters have the Neiman Marcus label. By the way, if you only want to look and can't buy, catalog is probably a good bargain. Only $3.
Wow.
We're walking in the air. I'm sipping on an iron brew. My chili snowman mate says he would like some too. I tell him get your own. He looks like he is going to cry. I tell him once again, the iron brew is mine. Now I'm falling through the air. I wonder where I'm going to land.
Wow. Damn, that was cold-blooded. And just like the old snowman who nicked the man's drink, I have taken a little bit of your time on this Christmas holiday to welcome you back to another wonderful edition of Petecraft. Well, I don't know if great or speedy are the adjectives I would use, but it's the show where I try to build Lego, finished Lego products in a reasonable time frame. I'm joined today by my good friend Notorious Monster. He is going to be our MC, and he is the architect behind these wonderful Christmas commercials that you've seen, and he's providing a tremendous amount of distractions as I stumble, bumble, and fumble my way through building this Lego set. Notorious Monster, thank you. How are you doing? And how are you feeling?
Very well. I'm feeling optimistic, not only because the timer 60 hours. 62
because of Bean Meter just dropped in 70 gifted subs during the commercial break.
Incredible.
He's going band for band.
I'm happy. I'm excited. I think that we need a Christmas miracle. We're going to need a Christmas miracle, but miracles do happen. Miracles happen all the time. And I think that everyone in chat, there's 2,600 plus people in chat. I think they're all here to be like, I was there when the Christmas miracle happened.
Well, they're certainly not here to be entertained.
No, not at all. Not at all.
They've taken a wrong turn.
Why would they be here?
Yeah. We are on pace to finish this build in 32 hours. No, I want to point out there was I didn't know, I cannot give credit to the exact chatter, okay? But there was a wonderful chatter earlier who said, I was whinging and complaining that we're not making enough progress. And they typed out, they said, but every single step that you finish, there's less and less bricks remaining. And that means subsequent searches should conceivably be easier. So that's a good point.
That's how I feel like when I'm running out of cocaine. I'm like, every brick I finish, there's less and less. And it makes me lots of anxiety. But here we are.
Here we are. I'm rocking my new Christmas sweater. I'm playing some background music for you. The festivities do not end with Legos as we continue to do our best to build this as far as we get. So far, we have half of a boat and a piece of shit. So we are going
it's not a piece of shit. It's a piece of crap.
That's what it was, a Petecraft. Tonight, we're going to maybe go on a walk. Probably not, because this is taking too long. And we might play some more Snatcher, if you guys will it. We might play some Mario 64. We might just hang out and do some other stuff. And then tomorrow, we hit the mean streets of Akihabara as we look for lucky bags. And we're going to be getting some of those and be opening those at a later date. And it's fun. I need walkies. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to take you guys outside. I do.
That's funny.
The tough part is that it is a little bit harder for me not to dox myself, so I have to go all the way out, and then we turn back on the camera, and then we walk around and do stuff. Then I turn off the camera and walk back. But as the great Justin Bieber said, never say never. So you never know.
That's the song that you remember from him?
That's the only song I know from him.
You know what? We know where that song originated from. He did it for the Karate Kid remake movie.
Oh, I love that movie. Maybe that's why I know it.
That's.
I saw that when it came out. I was working at Carmike Cinemas.
Yeah.
And I watched it like 12 times.
Oh my God.
That was such a good movie with Jackie Chan and
No wonder we closed down. All the theaters were not getting cleaned or anything because Pete was watching Karate Kid 12 times.
I loved that movie. I would watch it before or after every shift I did.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's continue. Let's press forward.
Can you give us a rundown on what we're focused on? Do you know yet what this is supposed to be?
I do believe this is a rowboat.
Oh, okay. It's an accompanying piece of a rowboat. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so I think it's like a pirate rowboat, which is really tragic because who fucking cares?
It doesn't look like Skull Island, but yeah.
Okay, wait. We need 6 of the. Okay, this is funny. I need 6 of the pieces that I couldn't find one of earlier. The little sloped edge thing.
Well, you don't have to describe it to us. That's a little graphic.
But wait, if I couldn't find one earlier, where am I going to find the other 6? Oh, they're right here. I guess that's where.
I'm going to pin a message also. We are also taking holiday callers. So if you have a question that you want to ask on the Petecraft episode, you can use that link above and send in a question, and we'll pick them at random. I'll go ahead and see what's on our line right now. Give us a second. Jesus Christ, you guys are so funny.
Is it a... Oh, we got a call in right here. Yes, you are live on the PremierTwo Power Hour on this Christmas Day.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, that does sometimes happen. It looks like we had a mix... Merry Christmas to you, and careful when you're hanging those lights outside. I always tell people, don't make phone calls when you're trying to do something a little dangerous. I'm sure that person, the paramedics have been called, and the only thing I can safely say if they've been saved from having to watch us for another couple hours.
Also, there is zero liability on our part. You guys, we're just answering the calls. I can't.
We are answering. We take...
line number 2, though.
Yes. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and yours. This is Pete, PremierTwo.
Hi, Pete, long-time listener, first-time caller here. Have you thought about getting Kupo a younger sibling, maybe a second cat dog? I love the show. Keep on doing what you do. Much love, Little Bitty from California.
First of all, thank you for the call in. Happy holidays, and your Christmas is rapidly approaching. For me, yes, I have often considered, begged, requested, insisted that we add one more member to the PremierTwo family with a younger cat so that we can get a... Basically, I've been have it described to me as you get a cat for your cat. And this is so that when I'm busy or if we don't get to give Kupo a lot of attention, he can still spend some bonus times with a friend. So I think
a lot of people don't know, but Yuki has a 2 stray limit, and that's why we haven't.
It's more of a Japan policy than it is a Yuki. There's a 2 stray limits, and so yeah, she
can only keep Pete and Koopa. One of them would have to go.
And I think right now I'm already at one that's being asked to leave. So, fucking hell, bullshit, crap. I'm missing one. I just need one. Okay. Okay.
What color's the piece we're looking for?
I need one more of these little...
Oh, brown little shipwrecks. Yeah.
And?
Did you get a manicure for this? Your fingernails look great.
No.
They look great, dude. Look at, they're shiny and healthy and so nice.
Is that
You're just
true?
really pale. You're just really pale. Yeah, you look great.
Huh. I think it's because they've never seen manual labor. I think that's the main issue. I know there's supposed to be 8 total, and I'm missing 2. All right. I also need a gray square topper and a white square topper. Whoa, I'm about to make a name for myself out here, or whatever he says.
Oh my goodness. It's a Cajun accent. Can you do a Creole Cajun accent?
I don't think that is in my wheelhouse.
It's not neither. I don't think it was in Channing's either, but he did his best.
He did do his best.
He did his best.
Fudge. This is actually not therapeutic.
What's the opposite of therapeutic?
This
Agitated.
is like, I can see that if Yuki and I could have a real like divorce issue when I get mad because she's like, you've been in that room for hours. Why won't you just come talk to me? I can't find it.
I like how TT has evolved to actual TT.
Yep, Toy Time is now taking on a brand new meaning. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm just going to remove the piece that I don't think is that important from the rowboat and add it to this because I'm tired of looking for it. It doesn't fucking exist.
You're just looking for a small brown piece, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Have you poured the brown bowl out to see if it was in there?
No. I'm afraid that if it's in there, everybody will say, like, you should have checked there first or something annoying.
DG is saying, if it's still in a small bag, it will be in the white 1x2 and tan 1x round. I think that's how 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, something like that.
All right, let me do this thing. All right, so we have almost... Fuck. Oh, wait, I should have been a little bit more... Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
okay.
Sift.
I missed the little Lego sound that you played when it was like, yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite sound. And normally you would only play that when I completed big steps, but we haven't had any of those.
We haven't had any. Oh.
Okay. Guys, I think it doesn't exist. Did I miss a bag? Am I missing a bag? I'm not stupid. I'm smart.
I'm a man.
I'm not dumb. Not like people said. I can't find it.
It's just the same of what you already have, but you just need 2 more? That's what's happening?
I need 1 more.
Hmm.
Is this at least more fun than Marvel Rivals?
Well, I mean, are you playing Marvel Rivals, or are they like watching me play Marvel Rivals? Because
They're watching me play Marvel Rivals.
Then this is way more fun. Yeah.
Do you think that there's a what is the likelihood of me being like really fucking good at Marvel Rivals? Like everyone's like, "Oh my god, this guy's actually cracked."
The same likelihood of you finishing Skull Island. I don't know. Did you play Overwatch at all?
Yeah, I was pretty good.
Okay, I mean it's a hero shooter, so you have to. I mean, honestly, once you got the hang of Fortnite, you were doing okay in Fortnite. So it's not as the games are really short, so it's fun to just jump on. My recommendation is just pick whoever looks cool to you, and then just learn how to play them.
I noticed that I've watched people play it. It actually looks like 100%. Some of the stages look exactly like Overwatch. Lawsuit level.
I mean, I don't know. If Blizzard wanted to make a good game, they could have made a good game. That's my take
No.
on
I
it.
don't mean it's. But I mean like the one where they're dragging the cart and it's going around like corners and stuff.
See, but you could make the same argument that Overwatch then copied Team Fortress 2, who also had
but
like
Team
a map
Fortress
like that.
2, that one just looked way better. Team Fortress 2.
Marvel Rivals, I've been having a great time. I think it's a lot of fun. And the characters are great. And I don't know, it's the quick matches are what I like.
Who's your main character?
Good question. I mean, for DPS, I think I really like Moon Knight. Moon Knight's really good at like area control. And then who else do I like? There's some cool ones. I also like Penny Parker for tanks. She's just like, she's cracked because she gets to drop a bunch of spider mines and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those games too that like you just gotta pick the character that you think looks cool and then learn them.
So you're pretty good at the game?
I'm okay. I wouldn't like, I don't play ranked or anything like that. I just casually play.
I see. I'm about to casually quit this bullshit because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, brother.
I think. Are you looking for this? I found a brown Lego piece.
Where? That's not the one I'm looking for. No, that is
this isn't the one you're looking for. Okay,
I think
I'll
that's
just
from
hold on to
my
it.
collection of. That's from the Ghostbusters set.
Okay,
And you know what else
I'll just
is
hold on
fucked up?
till you need it. Then.
Even me looking for this one Lego piece, I think the other piece I need is in here. So hold on.
Okay. Well, if you don't need this piece, I'll throw it away. Because I don't want to hold on to it right here. You know.
You go ahead and hold on to that just in case we need it, though.
Is this a? Oh yeah, I mean it's a bigger piece actually. It's bigger than I thought. Here, I don't think we need it. We'll just.
Kill me. All right. I just dropped the piece.
You dropped the piece we needed, or just
I dropped a piece.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Here's what we got. Fuck. Okay. I'm also starting to sweat, and I'm getting nervous and like getting sweaty and scared. Okay, I'm gonna do one last sweep. Okay.
Yep.
This
We're
is
looking
it. If
for
I don't
little
find
brown
it,
pieces.
honestly though, why is this so hard? And this song's giving me major anxiety.
Oh, chat's jamming to it. They're whipping their hair back and forth.
All right. Find it quick. GTFO.
Would it be easy to dump these little bags out and then put them back in the bag?
Yes.
Why
But
don't
I
we
should
do-
be able to see through them.
Well, should and.
Fucking hell, lads. It's crazy how this is like, you know what? I'm going to point the finger a little bit at Lego. This is a very poorly designed 3-in-1 set. You know what I mean?
Look, Chris picked his enemy with Mr. Beast. You're gonna pick it with Lego. If we're gonna do it, let's just do it. You know what I mean?
Look, but seriously, if you're going to market it as a 3-in-1 and you can't build it at all with instructions, then this is like an exercise in wanting to just not murder. I found it.
Oh, it was in an unopened bag.
It wasn't with the other 7 pieces. You know, that we had earlier.
Mm-hmm.
They put that little one piece somewhere else because... Oh, fuck. This song's making me nervous. I feel like I'm supposed to disarm this bomb in time.
Doki Doki Panic.
All right. So here's the good news, though. After we do this part, The next part is the hardest, and then it gets easier.
So are we building the actual island in the next section?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let's build. Let's build this little piece. Ready? Oh wait. No, I'm okay. So you go like this. Have you played Mario 64?
So I did not have a Nintendo 64 growing up. I had a Super Nintendo, and then the next console I got was a PS2. So it was like that long gap. But I always had like we talked about, a cool friend that had 64. The only thing is the cool friend was the kind of cool friend that wanted to play the whole time. So I just sat and watched. I've never actually played Super Mario 64.
I think Super Mario 64 low key. I forgot a piece. Very, very, very good game. It's really fun.
I saw like an interview with Miyamoto, right? Shigeru Miyamoto, is that the Mario guy?
Yep.
He was talking about watching his children play Mario and getting very frustrated at like how kids can't figure it out. Where he's like, it's obvious, it's so obvious, but the kids couldn't figure it out.
Well, I mean, that game is easy, and then I would say the same thing, and he'd probably have the same complaints watching me though. Like I'm almost certain. All right, so look at this. I missed one more piece. But I think I can find it pretty quick. You know, I'm really fast at putting the pieces together when I have them in front of me. That's cool. Found it. Okay. Don't drive angry. Okay. All right, now here's the one bad turn, okay?
Yeah, just the one.
This is it. After we finish this, honestly, I think it's gonna go like, we're gonna go really fast.
Ooh, I kind of see the skull pieces. I kind of see.
These are the skull pieces.
Nice.
But right now we have the dreaded this thing. We got to build this. We need all those little pieces.
Okay. Wait, so what you were just gathering had nothing to do with those little pieces?
No, those were separate little pieces.
Shit. I thought that might have been what we were gathering.
It gets a lot easier. Okay. Let's lock it in.
Lock it in.
Okay. Hey, let me
block it in. Here we go. Let's do it.
Okay. No, wrong page. Okay, I need okay, don't calm down. DG always says they're in the same bag, and then it doesn't work. Okay, first, I see a piece nope. We need one of these. Check. We need one of these.
You might need to adjust the focus a little bit. It might just be my eyes. Just a tad bit. We can get some crispy Legos.
That looks crispier, right?
That looks better, yep.
Okay. One. Okay, wait. 1, 2.
Happy holidays and happy subathon. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm not the best at this. I am good at Legos. I mean, you can't be bad at Legos.
Well, you're pushing that, but yeah.
I think that this 3-in-1 creator build, something dropped. I would not recommend it. Unless you wanted to build the primary, like, mothership.
Yeah.
Which is what I now regret that I should have just done.
Do you find that you do this on other things? Like, if people play, like, Ryu, you're like, no, that's the main character. I want to play this side. I want to play Blanca instead. Do you find that you do this in other things?
Sometimes I like the main characters. I mean, I kind of depends on, hold on a second. I dropped a I like listening, like okay, like in Fatal Fury, I love Terry Bogard. That's my favorite character, right?
Is he is like
he's the main guy.
Okay, right.
Okay, next I'm doing my scanning technique. But then other times I like to play with like some cool like subtle characters and stuff like that. So kind of depends, but I'm not like a total like anti-tier list guy.
Mm-hmm.
I have some nuance to me. Okay, wait. Done. This is going pretty fast. I'm feeling pretty good here, guys.
Is the BPM helping the beats per minute of this song?
The music?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bust a Groove music always helps me.
This is like your rhythm right here. You need to keep this.
Okay. But maybe Petecraft, the next one, let's try building another Gundam.
Yeah,
it seemed a lot more intuitive to just snip some Gundam pieces. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not look for the world's and like the other thing I always forgot about Lego, I guess, is I love how detailed they are. Like I genuinely do, but it's astonishing how many tiny pieces there end up being.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. You know what I mean?
I think if you can get your hands on a Zoid, I prefer Zoid over Gundam, but that's just me.
What's a Zoid?
Zoids are like animal Gundams. They're just like animals instead.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Would you say that Pete is good at A, finding stuff, assembling stuff, or C, none of the above? I think assembling, I'm pretty good. Like,
actually,
how can you be bad at
if
assembling?
If you've seen IRL streams, you are good at finding stuff too.
I guess when you have to put all of them together at once, I struggle.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
We're about you're gonna hate this. We're about like let's see here. 7 + 5. We're about like 20 minutes from another commercial break if you need to grab a drink.
No!
Well, I see some people saying if you need to hydrate, grab something to hydrate with.
Can I hydrate with like opium?
Can
I get like a nice IV bag of hydrating morphine? All right, I need 2 little clipper snippers.
I think if we can get an IV bag of Pocari Sweat. That's what
I just need a clipper snipper. And then we're in pretty good shape here. And a weird gray thing, which I think I see in here with my weird scanning eyeballs. Nope, not scanned correct. All right, watch. I'm getting so fast. I feel really good right now.
I watched Limitless the otother day. I feel like you just need to take one pill that makes you limitless. Build Legos like this. Oh, careful. You want a little piece. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I found one of the weird ones. All right, hold on a minute. It's at the very... And, like, every time I need a piece, it's always at the very bottom of the bag of, like, what I'm trying to get. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, now I just need the 2 little snipper clippers, and we're good.
Did you find the 4-prong?
The what?
The
oh.
4-prong?
No.
Yeah, I think you need that one, too.
You said that was going to be the hardest one for me to find.
Yeah, because it's weird.
No, the weird ones are easy to find. It's the ones that are, like, innocuous, but they
like
just dump in...
Yeah. I mean, also, they're easier builds, right? Like, there's, like, Bionicles and stuff, but I don't know. Are Bionicles still cool, chat? I never had Bionicle, but I remember there's, like, a Lego set called, like, Kinetics that have, like, cog wheels and stuff. Oh. There also used to be, like, magnetic Lego stuff.
I accidentally hit Careless Whisper.
Yeah, I was wondering why that happened too. I looked to see a notification if something popped up.
I was like, I didn't hit a... It's also weird because you're talking about Bionicles, and I'm just like... What the fuck? All right. Everyone calm down. Everyone stay cool. We're testing the limits of chat's patience as a streamer. You know the good news, though, is nobody's going to remember this arduous, slow process. They're going to remember either the finished Skull Island or the IRL streams that are coming soon. And this part will be long forgotten. So this is kind of scary right here. So look, I need some advice. This is the piece I'm kind of looking for right here, right?
Okay.
But on the page, it looks like a different color. It's right where the light is.
Yeah, we can't see it.
It doesn't look yellow. It looks like
it looks beige.
Yeah, so I'm thinking...
Oh, okay, see on the raft right there, Pete, on the raft that you made, the lighter brown pieces, it might be that color.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that shade.
All right, I trust. God. It's not in here. I dropped it. Oh my God!
Is it the 1x1 with hook? It might be DG. He said it looked like the arm, but a brown color.
Yeah, I think it's gonna. If we know it's beige, that helps my scanning method. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I can go pretty quick for that. It's the same. Do you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. He keeps calling this fire hose nozzle. He said it 3 times. I have no idea what that means.
I think he means it's phallic in nature.
Like, I never found the original firehouse nozzle or whatever he was talking about. All right, hold on. Okay, everyone stay cool. And we're also looking for the weird black 4-pronged.
4-prong, yep.
This is my favorite song, though, right here. So it's going to give me... I will find it by the end of this track, guaranteed. Firehouse nozzle.
DG says, when you see it, you'll know.
I disagree. Okay.
Those are golden-y. Yeah, maybe.
God. Notorious, this is... Isn't Christmas supposed to be fun? I guess this is like getting a PlayStation 2 or a PlayStation 3 or like a console, and you plug it in and it's like updating.
The picture's not showing up, or
yeah. Everything's kind of not working, and the kids are getting restless, and you're right there. No, I didn't pass it yet. This is insane. I didn't finish it before that track. It didn't give me any power.
I think you need to find the beige, like the beigey bags, and dump them, and then sort. Oh, whoa! There was a brown arm. The one before this one, the one you just put away before that one. Yeah, there was a brown arm in it. I don't know if it's the brown arm
you mean
need.
this one?
Yeah, it might not be the one you need, but there's
nah, wrong one.
Damn.
It doesn't fucking exist. Okay, wait. First of all, it does. Like, for sure, it's in here. I just haven't found it. But, like, I feel it doesn't exist.
Janky in chat says, "Hey, Notorious, my brother is a big Lego nerd, and he told me that people underestimate how hard." Now I'm starting to give him a little respect as to what he does as a hobby.
Hobby? Is he a masochist? This is not a hobby. This is a death sentence. This is what they do when you're like, you do like grand larceny, or maybe this is like if you get convicted of white collar crimes, they put you in jail and they make you do this shit. You design Legos.
Tennis at 10, and then Lego building at 2.
Oh my god.
You found it?
I feel like it's the yellow one. I don't think so. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Oh my god. How do you even know what that is? How do you know who Miles Morales, the NPC, is?
I'm gonna do my own thing.
It's so funny that you don't know like current movies, obscure internet references.
I saw he would show up on like Twitter sometimes having crash outs. And he'd say like, you know, we are Venom, and it was just, and I hate how they kind of just do that kind of like idle movement.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was a big part of Kai Cenat's Subathon.
Oh yeah, the Subathon, yeah.
But I think there he did a lot of, he was better. Like he got to show more of
calling
his,
out the gifted stubs and stuff, yeah.
He did a very nice job there, I felt. This is impossible, dudes. Like, I'm serious. I've looked through all of these bags 7, 8, or 9 times. I found it. I found it.
Chat's gonna think you're doing a bit, and you're not actually crashing out.
It's gold. It's like I didn't know it was gonna be gold.
Oh my god! Wait, where's your "it's gold" notification?
I don't know. And
there it is.
This is what he thinks is the firehouse nozzle.
Oh, okay. The like it reminds me of like a pirate where they look in the eyeglass thing.
I'm gonna do my own thing. All right.
A telescope, thank you. I couldn't think of the name.
Periscope telescopes.
Mm-hmm.
I just poured these in and I missed the bag with every single piece. And all they did was go everywhere.
Oh my god. It looks like quinoa. It's so little.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
We need to get you like a little Lego shovel where you can just...
I think those are what my fingers are. But look at the size of this. I think we did
like a bonsai tree trimming or something. It might be more your skill level. And
can't pick it up. They're so small. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. He might just trim the entire tree. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that.
Oh my god.
Someone said maybe go for the Duplo. Those are those gigantic little kid blogs.
Okay. Let me pick up the little quinoas.
Yeah, we're about 5 minutes out till next commercial break.
No, we're not.
Okay, never mind.
We're delaying the commercial. Our advertisers are pissed because they were like, "You told me this guy was an entertaining Lego master," and they paid for all those ad blocks, and I'm just sitting here looking at the same bags for 2.5 hours.
I didn't say entertaining. I didn't say master. All I told them was Lego. Okay, to be fair.
Oh no! I just put them back.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
It's okay. It's okay. There's one at the top. The other one's probably they're both at the top. Okay.
There's also a little red piece above your raft that you want to put back in the bag.
I'll put that there for now because I don't know where it went.
I think it came from the bag you just took out.
It did. Thank you. Okay, now wait.
Somebody's watching the show.
I have the black piece that's in here, I think. But
Okay.
as usual, every single time I need a black piece,
You gotta dump the whole thing.
found it. Okay. Okay. Did you know this song always gives me such an insane happiness vibe that it's going to help me?
Let me
It's
see what you're- what's
DuckTales.
playing. Oh, really? Life is like a hurricane if you think about it.
All right, now let's build. Okay, I got all. Oh wait, I am missing a lantern. It's fine. I don't want to look anymore.
You did say after this page it gets easier.
It does. Do you know that I have actually no verified reason to believe that?
That's what I take you at for everything you say. So
I'm just projecting that it can't be worse.
all right, I need a real quick.
Where's the lantern? Why would you not have the lantern in like the most obvious place? It's such a unique piece. It should stand out complete. I found it. Why? And like, you know, the other thing that's so frustrating? It's always at the very bottom of the bags.
Mm-hmm.
It's never just like the one I can snag right from the top. And you know what else is crazy? We spent the first 35 minutes sorting all of these colors just to never use any of those boxes. Like I haven't used those even once. Like I only the black one.
True, we have not dumped the gray or anything else yet.
I haven't used any of these things. Okay, so first we
All right, here we
start
go.
with the little red piece, okay?
Avengers, assemble. Let's do it.
Okay, bang! I love the clicking and the clacking of doing this part. That part.
Bang a gong and it's on.
Bang a gong, we are on! Wait, I'm confused. Okay. That. And then I cut my finger.
Chat is the best comedy writing room. Should have opened the bag from the other end. The logo would have been on top.
Actually, that's a really good point.
Oh, that's so funny.
Now that you... Oh, I'm also going the wrong way. I just did steps 1, 3, 5, 7 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. Oh my god. It shouldn't. Well, you should be able to take them apart.
Well, why would it do that?
Sorry for my ignorance. When you're reading like kanji, do you read? It starts at the top and then you read down and then you move to the next line
Left.
and then start
Yeah,
at the top?
starts in the top right. Okay, hold on a minute. This looks cool here.
Hate to say Pete.
Oh no.
Almost finished my Hungarian horntail, haha.
Your Hungarian honkshy what?
They started at the Hungarian horntail from Harry Potter like set when you started this, and it's a gigantic dragon, and they're almost done.
That's impossible, and I forgot another piece. How did they?
I mean, this is borderline elderly abuse, I think.
Why do I have all these extra pieces down here? Why do I have extra pieces?
It's a question for your doctor, not for us. What is the age rating on the box? 9 and up.
Okay, wait, I fucked up. I went out of order! Because it... Why would you go up
Skill
and...
diff smile.
Why would it... Why would it...
You know what? This is a good PS... No, use that orange thingy. The separator.
But I never learned how to. Like, I don't know what to do with it. It just looks weird. Like, I don't know what this is. All right, let's all calm down. Okay, there we go. Now, wait. So here's where I screwed up somewhere. Step 1 is like
so you're back at 1. Okay. Good.
And then you go to step 3. You go up
to step
here.
2. Yeah. Go down to step 2.
And then you go down to step 4. Now this is where I screwed up. I had to... Uh-oh.
Oh, that's so true, Widget. This is kind of like a rage game. Pete does like Jump Knight and those kind of stuff.
No,
Shovel Knight, Jump King.
No. I'm missing... Okay, there it is. I remembered where it was. Thank God. Then you put it here, like that. And
You're on 5 now, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
5 goes like this. Then I put another little tiny piece right there. Then I put this thing like this. Oops. Then we turn the page. Oh. Okay. It's a lantern.
I'd like to imagine everyone at home has like their fingers in front of their face, like watching the screen closely. like the Mr. Burns pose, just watching very closely to see
All
you
right,
complete
all
this.
I'm missing is one more piece that I forgot to grab earlier, but I can see it right here. It's in this unopened bag. Wait, this looks separate. Oh no, these look similar, but they're not the right pieces. I'm glad I caught that. Okay, calm down. We're just looking for a black topper. That should be easy for me to find. Just a black topper like this. Yep. And then
Why would it? So for anybody confused, this set is a 3-in-1, and the main is a pirate ship. If you build the pirate ship, everything is in order. So you use bag 1, bag 2, bag 3, so on and so forth. However, if you build the alternative builds like Skull Island or the Pirates Inn, you actually have to freestyle, and you have to go through all the bags looking for your pieces. It's a lot more difficult.
Also, I skipped a step earlier.
That doesn't help either.
But it's okay because it's an easy step for me to correct.
So it is more difficult. It's only, I would say it's 30% Pete at this point as the difficulty. The rest is the freestyle and the Legos.
But look, you ready?
We're ready.
Like that. I don't know if this red thing's supposed to be there.
You built another fucking boat? That's another boat? Also, do pirate boats have, is that a motor at the end? Like
it's a lantern.
Oh.
So we can row our boat and see everything.
I see.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So far, we've been doing this for nearly 3 hours. And we have built of our Skull Island 2 tiny boats. Hit the commercials. Petecraft.
There's been another murder.
30 years ago, they were the misfits, bound together to fight their worst fears.
I'm every nightmare you ever had. I'm everything you ever were afraid of.
Maybe it's some kind of evil being that can read our minds. I want to kill it. Swear to me that if it isn't dead, we'll all come back.
Now, it's back for revenge.
The killings start up again. 6 so far, maybe more.
Together again, they'll fight to the death.
Lucky 7. We're all here now. Get out of Derry while you still can.
I'm going back in. This time I'm gonna kill it.
Something bad's going to happen to one of us, maybe all of us.
Let's finish it. Once and for all.
John Ritter, Harry Anderson, Annette O'Toole, Richard Masser, Tim Reed, Dennis Christopher, Richard Thomas, and Tim Curry. Stephen King's It.
The world of Ultima Online. It's more than a fantasy, because it really exists. It's more than a game, because it never ends. And it's a giant leap beyond anything you've ever seen before. To begin, create your own character and choose your appearance. Play whatever role you want, from wizard to warrior, or bard to barkeep. We invite you, and several thousand of your closest friends, to live, quest, fight, love, or hate in a fully persistent world where every action you take affects the lives of others. Who will you be? What will you do? Where will you travel? Ultima Online. Go beyond life as you know it, to an adventure more incredible than you can imagine. Ultima Online.
野球しようぜ。オッケー。行こう行こう。姿三四郎。俺ら。セガサターンしろ。
音速ハリネズミソニックのレースゲームソニック R。
セガサターン。Yo, you wanna ride the string? Yo, yo. Yo, this thing. Yo, Mega.
Spin it, rock it, ride it.
Want to spin to win?
Spin this.
The Omega Fireball with super long spin power and the yo-yo with a brain that returns automatically.
Yo-yo!
Want to lick the tricks? The Omega Raid is your pick.
Yo-yo!
With its rock and roller bearing, it spins 5 times longer and faster.
Walk it, flick it, trick it. Don't just yo like a pro. Yo Mega!
The Omega Yo-Yo with the brain, Raider, and Fireball, each sold separately at selected toy stores.
Yo-yo!
No, anyway. These fans say, the movie is a little bizarre. There are some deep plot lines, but the Matrix fans say it's going to be great. Some people who saw Sneak Peek said they loved it. And really, we had a little fun with this tonight. The Matrix Reloaded promises out-of-this-world special effects. And after anxiously awaiting the sequel, some Atlanta fans are a little out of this world.
Nigel, a runner. Null Pointer, runner. Stevens, agent. Simon, a runner. Freeman, 713. I am a sentinel.
Hi, we may not look like it, but we're secret superheroes starring in USA's awesome new show, Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills.
We know it's got a long name, so to help you remember, we thought a few visual aids might be in order. So just think of it this way.
Tattooed
Teenage
Alien
Fighters
from Beverly Hills.
So that's it. Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills.
Easy.
Coming up next.
今日は一気に制圧せよ。
立ち向かう者全てを徹底的に破壊し尽くすデスザウラー。未知の電子兵器家電粒子砲を襲う帝国軍最大最強のメカデスザウラー。
ゾイドゴジラスマーク2とアイアンコングマーク2も量産され、ついに戦線に加わった。
May I help you?
Hi, what's your cheeseburger combo meal come with?
Bloated feeling, regret, remorse, a bigger waist, loss of self-esteem, loss of boyfriend, shame, years of therapy, fries, and a shake.
Can I get that without the loss of self-esteem?
No custom orders.
With those cheeseburger combo meals, you could pay in the end. Instead, get a tasty Subway meal with a new Black Forest ham or tender roast beef sub. Both just 8 grams of fat even with cheese. Subway. Eat fresh.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Only Link can defeat Ganon.
Great, I'll grab my stuff. How about a kiss for luck?
You've got to be kidding.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Oh my goodness! Ah! Lucky shot!
Golly!
Well, if only She-Ra was here with us now, she could help us build this vexing Lego. And maybe she could help us find all of the pieces by counting on the honor of Gray Skull. Unfortunately, we do not have She-Ra. We have me, and we have Notorious Monster. Your guides through this horribly cursed Christmas. We're about to encounter the ghost of Christmas past, which is going to be the same footage of me looking through bags for the 12th time. It's kind of like, you ever seen the movie Speed, Notorious Monster? Oh. Hold on one second. Okay, no, not the kind of joke we're looking for right now. But thank you. I would say it is kind of like when they fool the bad guy in Speed by replaying the same 4 seconds. That's just me going through every bag and just keep searching, and everyone just they'll watch Mouse or they'll watch Rob, and they'll come back, and it's just me still going through those 4 seconds. And what I'm really doing is just farming all of my little hours down. But I've been sipping Mai Tais in the living room for 3 hours.
Time.
Oh, you guys didn't get to anything we said? You didn't get to hear any of his jokes?
That's how you make $1 million, guys. You just have to do that. You just have to do that and you'll make $1 million. It's that simple. It's that simple, guys. Just make sure you follow those steps in order, though. Make sure you follow everything that I said to a T. Yourself will be a millionaire. It's that easy. Oh, man. Well, how are we today?
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had a delivery there. So
that's what he calls a poop.
But basically, it was well said. You had some nice observations that are unfortunately lost upon the masses. So
all we're saying here is welcome to the Subathon Day 2. Have a very Merry Christmas. If you're in Tokyo right now, it is Christmas Day. Or if you're in America, the clock is turning over and it's the wee hours of Christmas morning in America as well. Pete is building a Lego set where we can't follow traditional bags of bag 1, bag 2, bag 3. We actually have to freestyle. So Pete is having to go through all of the many bags on the table, find the one piece, because the one piece is real, and then connect it to the small little blocks. But you know what, guys, if you're just tuning in now, it's been probably around 4.5 hours.
It's been 3.
Pete, show them what you've built. Show them what you've built in the 4.5 hours.
That's it. This is the whole thing.
Just been up in the loft getting the Christmas tree down, and I found a present from last year which we must have forgotten to give to the kids. Shame really, they would have loved a kitten.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say puppy or kitten. Yeah, this has been a humbling exercise, and we've made 2 tiny boats, neither which are fixed, so they're not even seaworthy yet. The thing that we did mention is because it's a 3-in-1 creator set, it does not only the pirate ship itself allows you to, and this is not the pirate ship. The pirate ship that's really big allows you to follow like open bag 1, piece together these things. But when you do the other 2/3 of the set offerings, they just say, well, you know, just kind of look for the pieces.
Yeah.
So, okay, look, here's the good news. Oh my God. We are 3 pages away from being done with the boats and starting the Skull Island.
Excellent. That's what the people came here for, is Skull Island.
Let's see if we can do that. And let's get back to the action. I've reloaded with a venti iced coffee with some. Do you know what I found out the other day?
What?
I was at the Mario bar with some guests. This is the night before the subathon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the owner is a real good friend of mine, Koji-san. He's had the bar for nearly 17 years. He is an awesome dude. I really, really appreciate him very much. And he brought us out these cocktails because at the Mario bar, there's 5 different cocktails that are themed around Mario. You have like the Muteki Mario, the Invincible Mario. You've got
Super
the
Luigi,
cute Peach, the lovely Boo, right?
Right.
So then what he was serving them, and my friend said, "Oh wow, this is very nice. You know, he's using clear ice." And I was like, "What?" He was like, "Clear ice is actually far more expensive for your cocktails. You have to specially make them by adding certain ingredients or by having it cut from like a really special block so that it doesn't have the white coloring or like the And now that he mentioned it, I looked at the cocktails and I was like, "Oh, you're right. This looks way better when it's using the quote clear ice to make it look." It just really, it's a whole business. So I asked him, I said, "I couldn't help but notice you're using clear." I took all the credit. And then I said, he goes, "Oh yeah, we get that delivered every day in the afternoon. We get the ice guy comes and we add it to our, you know, this and that." And I was like, "Oh, cool." So
Well, I watch a lot of TV, so like Bar Rescue, for instance, and they like sometimes they have providers where they buy like these bags of individual like ice spheres or clear ice cubes, things like that. So that tracks. I don't think I've ever seen it like in practice though. I don't think I've ever noticed if my ice was clear or not though. You know what I mean? It's not something that I looked for, I suppose.
And that's what's cool. So that next time you go out, you can add that to your investigation. So there you go. Oh, hold on a second. Let me play the. There we go. Little background BGMs. Well, of course, we're looking for a bunch of brown pieces, and let's just go systemically through each little bullshit. And let's try not this time to go through like the bags and then have to double back and grab them again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So we're spending a little bit more time on a bag just in case it's in there.
Just in case. So pretty sure that's good. All right, here's one we need. We need one of these. It's a little twofer. Okay. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. Okay. This is the most unfriendly colorblind set. You are not wrong. It's really, really tragic how challenging this particular set is. I love Zombies Ate My Neighbors. A classic. Oh, I needed this piece. Good spot, Pete. Good spot, Pete. And then we need 3 little hook'em weirdo things. What we need? Okay, we need 2 3 pieces.
Oh, that's not the.
That one I still like. Oh, yes. You're calling the pre.
Hey, Pete, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Well, I'm calling you from Sydney, Australia.
Wow.
I love your energy, vibes, and enthusiasm. As a gaming wizard myself, what kind of underrated games do you wish more people would know about? All the best to the subathon, and hello, chat.
Oh, thank you very much. Love some good Aussie blokes pulling through and bringing those hard-hitting questions as only they can. I would say if you're a streamer and you like having some kind of memorable experience with your community, I genuinely believe that the games, they're hard to build around because they're not particularly a very gripping experience. But I feel like adventure games like Monkey Island, Grim Fandango, Snatcher, those kind of adventure games are really great because you get to take your chat on a memorable journey that will be unique to your channel. You'll end up creating fun characters or doing fun in-jokes, and I find that those actually have a lasting, memorable impact for those who stayed. It's a lot harder for the people who I've like when I do streams and stuff, I'm like, what was some of your favorite things? It's not really common for people to say Lethal Company or when you did Monster Hunter or Tekken 8. They'll remember, even though viewership took a dip or something like that, you have like Snatcher, Phoenix Wright, Final Fantasy X, Tactics, this thing where they were able to really be a part of it, and they walked away with something they can only get from watching your channel. That's what I feel. And I feel like a lot of people don't play those. Star Ocean, when we did the Star Ocean and Mario Party, those were great examples, in my opinion.
Also, sorry, I can't do an Australian accent very well.
I liked your Australian accent.
It's I never really, I mean, I had to speak broken English for that one role, but I never really had roles with accents, so I never really studied any of them, you know?
Well, all it is vowel replacements. And Lorna Thor, the legend. Do you know where we start the intro, A Notorious Monster, where it's like there plays a little video?
Yep.
And it shows like
I gasped while laying on my back, but my balls got in the way. It was a scrotal eclipse of the fart.
Oh, see, if you know me, that is the kind of joke that will not win you any favors. But thank you. The intro video was edited by Lorna Thor.
Oh, cool.
As a fun, and I've been meaning to send him a bunch of updated information, but I've been slow on that. My apologies. All right. I have a new one nearly done, but I need you to reply. Okay, send me a message right now on Discord, and I'll reply tonight. I guarantee it. Let me check this really quick. Check. Oh my God.
You have them all.
I have them all. Hey, Ravo, he could tell that this was Cyclops' stage. Well done, buddy. He did the Cyclops emote. This is Cyclops' stage from Marvel vs. Capcom, or X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Okay, so let's do
Assemble.
it. That is the fastest we've ever done that. Maybe I am getting better.
You were just stalling for time earlier. That's what you were doing.
Yeah. I genuinely wish I had that kind of a power. But it was actually giving me heartburn. Oops, I broke it. Okay, no. I'm good. I think I screwed up, though. Maybe not? Oh, I see.
Clear, I see.
Okay, wait. I think this goes here. I fucked up. Something's... Oh, no. I see. We've got a call coming in. Welcome to the PremierTwo Power Hour. My name is Peter. You are live on the air. How's it going, buddy?
Hi, yeah, first-time caller here. My question is, do you have a special Christmas dip that you... Christmas? For me and my family, it's tamales.
A special Christmas dip?
Christmas dinner.
Oh, dinner. Hold on now. I have a bit of a problem, son. Give me a second to sort this out.
Yeah, I'm getting charged 30
Okay,
cents.
yeah. Sorry about that. Yes, we have. I have a Christmas dinner that I do like to enjoy here and there. For me, it used to be a Christmas ham. Thank you. But these days, I kind of have been relegated to eating whatever Yuki wants to eat. But maybe we'll do something special tonight. Maybe we'll take the show on the road and go find something to snack on together. But right now, I am...
Pete, they hung up. So I hope you guys heard that. If you, the caller, a ham is what was his answer.
I don't know what to do. I broke it.
Wait, you really did?
No, I mean, I think I don't know. I'm screwing something up. It's not level.
Wait. Are you going 1, 2, 3, 4 again? Or are you going 1, 3, 5?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm doing the right way.
Ooh, those pauses. Unsure. Fleeting thoughts. The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
It says I'm supposed to do it like this. But this is supposed to... I have like a gap. So...
Is there a gap in the image?
No. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Jokes aside, Merry Christmas, Pete, Notorious, and to everyone. Loving the Subathon, keep it going. I love you all. Good night.
Good night, Chad. Have a good one, buddy.
Merry Christmas.
Let's start over. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. I hope you have a very wonderful day. And we will be here all week leading up into New Year's Day. All right, look, starting over. You go here.
Piece by piece. Step 1. Yep.
And then it says, go like this.
Get that long boy. Yep.
And then it says, get the tiny boy and go down 1 like that.
Yep.
Then on step 3 up here, we add the black piece that faces out. That's it. Then we add this guy, like a foot right there.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that's maybe wrong. Oh, it is. This is the wrong piece.
Oh.
What? It's
So
It's a thinner version of that.
Okay.
So that's where it got tricksy. It's like a super thin version of that, which I found them. Yeah, okay. So look. There's this and there's this.
Scoot it to the right a little bit so we can see. There you go.
Do you see how barely different they are?
They are pretty different, actually.
Are they?
Yeah.
There's only, I mean,
one of them's like a. Oh, there's like this like social experiment where it's like is it a this or a that? And like people, oh my gosh, does anybody in chat know what I'm talking about?
Blue dress and gold dress?
No. It's more like these shapes, like a wobbly shape versus a spiky shape, and then like you have two names, and everyone always names them the same, even though they don't know what the name is.
But does this hurt or help my argument?
Or booba? So those right. So there's a Kiki piece and a booba piece, right?
Uh-huh.
So which one is Kiki and which one's booba?
I don't know. Oh, I would have.
You have to look at them and think of it, right? Like which one looks more Kiki and which one looks more
This
Booba?
one's Booba. This one's Kiki.
Okay, why? I would actually agree with you. I think Kiki is the bottom one and then Booba is the top one.
I don't know why. I can't answer that particular quandary. It's just that's what speaks to me.
See, but if we know why, then it reveals more about you. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah, Kiki and Booba.
Well, I feel like it was kind of unfair to be put in that situation in the sense that, like, and look, you're right. If I had just fucking opened it the other way, I would have been easier to grab this. But I opened the bottom.
Naluk Shona that. This means Merry Christmas. Hope you and all of chat have a wonderful day.
We'll put all 4 of those back in there. Thank you very much, Spice. I did not know that means Merry Christmas. All right. Now that we're back
We've
in
got the
black,
pieces.
I hit the sack. It's been too long. I'm glad to be back. Now that we're good, because it was a very confusing piece. That stressed me out.
Well, it's coming together now. Now there's no gap, right?
Also, remember when I prematurely clapped for myself and said we got all the right pieces this time?
Yes. I almost brought it up, but I was like, oh no.
And I was like cheering for myself and all like
Look how
proud.
fast I got this time.
And it turns out that nope, not even close. So wait, now this goes over here.
Uh-huh. And what he's doing right now, Chad, the piece he just built, he's adding it to the boat he made earlier.
The rowboat.
Wait, are you going to have to do it again for the other side?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, God.
But hey,
you know what? Battle damage stuff looks cool too. So if you were missing a piece or two, I don't think it would be that.
you know, that was fun. So now we've done it once. We just got to do it again. That's easy. So there's 1. But I wish it just said ×2 earlier, so I would have known, right?
Right, and just got them all at the same time.
That would have been a lot easier for me.
Chad, just to remind you, if you're in the PremierTwo Discord, we do have a holiday submissions channel where you can submit holiday-themed photos. You can submit a picture of maybe the gifts you got or the gifts you gave, maybe your holiday, anything kind of in the holiday spirit. We'd love for you to submit it in that channel, and then at the end of the episode, we'll do a review of some of the images. But also, it's fun. It's fun just to scroll through this. There's so many like really nice, I don't know, Christmas spirit type photos in here. So
lots of contributions.
Mm-hmm. I haven't celebrated Christmas since 2000, and the last time I put up a tree was maybe 2018. 2018
Really?
or 2000, actually 2019 might have been. That's the last time I've celebrated Christmas.
Well, you're celebrating today.
I am celebrating today. That's why it's I wore a little hat for it.
I was pretty melancholy like the past decade on Christmas, because what used to be my favorite holiday in terms of like Thanksgiving and Christmas were always my 2 favorites, but it just didn't make sense to do it in Japan, and Yuki's not interested in it as much as I am, and it's just not a cultural thing here. That last year when we moved into this new house, I said, Yuki, honey, I can't do this anymore. I need to have a tree because I want to bring back this feeling of like Christmas and excitement.
Holidays.
Right.
Happy holidays, A-Kun. And I mean, I'm going to go big screen. This is why we have this It's not an amazing tree. I'm not claiming this
it's
is
actually
like
beautiful.
Wow.
I saw it this morning after you built it, and I think it looks great, man.
I think it does look very good. I think it looks. It's fun
The light
to
kit
have
you
that
got for it,
back.
I've never seen where like it's like a pulsing kind of thing. I've never had those kind of lights.
You never had what now?
So the lights you have on your tree, see how they're like pulsing and like waving in color? It looks so great. Like I've only had those kind of cheap the pointy ones that kind of go out over the years. That's the ones I usually use.
Mine went out today, or the ones we tried to use earlier just immediately went out. And I was like, okay. Okay, wait a minute. We need.
Yeah, honestly, maybe we could what if we put a PC? What if that tree is the new PC build? And it's got the
PC?
LEDs. Yeah, like it looks like a nice PC case. You know,
It
like a
does,
gamer
right?
Case.
Okay, we're still missing 2 of the, what do we call them, kikis?
The boobas actually. Kiki's was the jagged piece.
I'm looking for some boobas.
Well, what's new?
Can Santa please deliver some booba? And we're also looking for a fucking hell. Okay, I found the booba. I need one more. What's a bobo mean?
Bobo?
A boba? A bobo?
Boba.
Is it a VTuber thing? A boba, that one. What's a boba?
A boba. Now chat is saying it.
See, they know what it is, but they won't tell me. A boba is a boba.
If
It's
you have
like
to
some
ask,
sort of
you'll never know.
Yeah, I guess if I have to ask, it's an emote?
I think it's one of those like internet words that it just doesn't mean anything, but people like saying it type of thing.
I think it has a meaning.
You think it actually has a meaning?
What is plethora? It means many. Dude, are you kidding me? It's like all of these little boobas are they're in separate bags, and there's like one per bag.
Oh, Merry Christmas. Thanks, old timer.
This is like painful.
Well, I still don't know what Joler is or Joler.
Joler is a fish, and it spins around.
But what does it mean?
That's a better question. No one knows what it truly means. But Joler, it's probably like a Forsen thing, you know? Like I just assume all things came from Forsen or XQC.
Beyond our understanding.
Oh man, after this little piece, we move on to the Skull Island. So I'm like, I'm getting antsy. Like I'm getting
I'm excited
anxious
for
that
Skull Island.
But we're in like the weird doldrums of like you have to find there's one I needed. One of the boobas. You're in that weird final spot where you're trying to get like one piece each.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not
I think the one issue I'm gonna have with this set is that if we're gonna be using all of the pieces to make Skull Island, or if it only uses like 40% of the pieces, and so
I think that's what's gonna happen.
Oh God.
I think it's gonna be
always gonna be searching.
There's gonna be so many extra pieces. That I'll put them aside, and then I'll be like, don't fuck with this until, you need it later. And then I'll forget and add it to the Ghostbusters. Like 100%. I'll just dump them in some Ghostbusters bag and then be like, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm really close to finishing this part. I can't find this one tiny black piece. And I wish that they would have fucking told me ×2 earlier. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But it was, you turned the page, and then it's like... It's there. Okay. God damn it. All right. Lock in, boys. We need... one small black piece. And this. I needed this.
Uh-huh.
Need 2 of those. There's the 2. All right, now I'm just missing the black piece. And there's no way it's in the big
The
Omega
tub?
box.
You didn't pull the other one out of the tub?
There's no way. It's too small for it to fly in there.
Hmm.
That's the last. That is the one piece. This is somebody's hobby. Did they even who quality checks Lego? Like, is this? Are we sure it's even in here?
There's a class action lawsuit of frustrated people who want their time back.
I mean, honestly, I know I'm just whinging and complaining a lot, but don't you want to have the Lego experience be building the Lego?
I think it is poor foresight on Lego's part to do a 3-in-1 set, but then only make the instruction bags for one of the pieces, or for one of the 3-in-1s. Is that it? There it is.
Very bottom.
There it is.
What's the difference between IKEA and Lego? The time it takes to build.
There it was. Yeah, it's true. The time it takes to build. All right, let's do this, Marines. So we have the number 1.
Yep.
Then we snap attack right here. And we add the other number 3 down there. Okay. Then we add this like that. We add this like that. We add this like that. And then I have to open the book. So I cannot see. All right, then we go. I forgot a piece. I forgot one piece.
And we need more pieces on this next page.
Oh, you're right. I thought we were done.
No, there's 13 and 14 have extra pieces, looks like.
But then look. That's where Skull Island begins.
Excellent. That's where all the booty is.
That's where the booty is. We will get there eventually. All right, so we're missing the one last piece we need is kind of this it's in here, I think. Can you play the cool Lego sound when I drop them out? Yeah, I love that. I keep finding my hairs in them too because I'm shedding as I stressed out.
Oh my god.
It's just causing me. Wait. Action.
Wait.
Reload.
Why did you pour the Wait. You don't have the Okay, maybe it's off screen. You didn't pour the Lego pieces on top of the pieces you were building, right?
I hope not.
Okay, I don't think you did. I think it's just off screen. Spreading his DNA everywhere. It's a crime scene in there.
Okay.
Is my hat too small? Here, I'll make my hat a little bit bigger.
There we go. And
no, it's too big.
This goes here.
Assemble.
The ground quakes.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
This boat's looking good.
I don't know if it'll hold out water, but
we have a little raft and we have our boat. And now we're on the final 2 steps of the pre-planning phase. Okay.
Now you've got.
Okay.
You've got like some kind of rod. You're building like mechanics inside of the boat. What?
We're adding like the oars.
Oh, I see.
And these are where the oars go, and then it has like a little map so that we can find our treasures hidden or something like that.
If it were only so easy, you could just follow a map.
But I'm a little concerned. I think I fucked up.
Chat is saying wrong pieces.
Yeah, I think I screwed up.
I don't have the Curb Your Enthusiasm on my soundboard, so you're just gonna have to imagine it.
Wait. I fucked up. Wait, maybe not. There we go. That's better. I fixed it. There you go. It's supposed to be like that.
Aha, the lantern's up on top, leading the way.
Wait, you've added a 1x2 black plate with the hinge, but you need a 1x2 black plate with clips. Oh, you're right. This piece is wrong. I see what you're saying. Easy mistake. Easy mistake. It just looks the same under my lights. Oh, I got to do the most painful Lego maneuver in the history. You got to use your finger. Ah! I see it. And I had the wrong lamp on the wrong. I was dragging the lamp through the water. So wait, the thing that I thought I saw at the bottom of the bag wasn't even the thing that we needed at the bottom of the bag.
Okay, so we don't know how to use the orange part splitter. We have it. We just don't know how to use it. We don't know which end is which. Like, is the long end the one you use, or like the clawed end?
Of what?
The orange splitter.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that it's designed to help people.
We just don't know how to actually like insert it.
Guys, this is unfair.
Life is unfair.
Oh my god. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's doing it to me. Wait. No. It's a sync. Fuck! Alright, are we at 60? We're at 61 hours. So if this drops beneath 60 hours, we're just gonna end the
We're also 5 minutes away from a commercial break, but I'll let you finish this bit.
We don't go to the commercial break till this is done. Okay? We wait. Okay, stop. Calm down. Start from the left, move to the right. Okay.
Chad, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to myself. Not here. Okay. Why is this like All right, calm down. I feel like if I was designing this giant set, and obviously I'm not, I would have a bag of all like one-time use Legos. I would have a bag for all like two-time use Legos, and so on.
Oh, that's an interesting way to do it.
Like that way you're not always looking for some weird.
You're never having to go back, you're saying.
Yeah.
That's I think 99% of the population would not like that arrangement though.
It's fine, I'm in the 1%. Mario's gonna come find me or whatever.
Oh my god. It's the other brother, not Mario.
Sorry. Well, I didn't think he would. I don't want to get hurt. I don't think I should be. I just think that like it makes he would just be proud of me. Fucking hell, are you... Okay, wait.
Yeah, dump it.
It's just, it doesn't make any sense.
Lay it on the line.
That's the fake gripper. It's not in here. It's not in here. If you just build it by baggy number order, it makes perfect sense. No, it doesn't.
So unfortunately, this 3-in-1 set, if you the build order bags are only for the ship. If you choose to build any of the other set pieces in this, you have to freestyle.
Yeah, you got to go your own way.
Yeah, so we can't go in order, unfortunately.
Yeah, should have just built the big ship. That's not my mentality, generally speaking. Like, I don't take the path of least resistance, or I'd still be teaching English and being miserable, right? Sometimes you gotta like the pirates that we're building towards on Skull Island. Sometimes you gotta step out and do your own thing, even if it makes it harder. And you can't sit there and live in the regrets and say, you know what? I should have just done the easy path. I should have just phoned it in and it would have been done by now. Not me.
Mr. Check. You do use this system and Jumbo be a part.
Yeah. Like Gabby Johnson said with his frontier English. Sometimes you gotta Exactly. I can't say I disagree. Thank you, Wugatron. That's a great name, by the way. Honestly, this one piece is so vexing that, like, I know.
Stay a while.
Whoa! Thank you for
10.
Sick Axe AV. Thank you for bringing us up to nearly 62 hours.
This is a present from me to you.
I appreciate that. I feel
Merry
like we're
Christmas,
getting
you filthy animal.
I feel like we're getting close to me saying some lie where I go, honestly, I think this Lego must have fallen out, or they didn't even include it into the right bags. They must have made it. And then I go, oops, I found it. That's how it's happened every time.
I was about to say, how many times has that happened tonight?
Because I honestly do feel like they screwed up.
Also, for anybody playing at home, for anybody watching along at home, if you appropriate time to an alcoholic beverage.
I use the Adam Savage way of separating pieces before building. Takes some time to set up, but makes things go together like a breeze.
What's the Adam Savage way?
Of separating the pieces before building. So we did do a little bit of separation. We separated by color, but we asked chat, and chat said to separate by color.
And in addition to that, this little tiny bags are the worst. Although now I'm starting to wonder if I had more space on my table. I wonder if...
You think that's what's been holding us back?
Yes. Like...
It's real estate. I see.
I mean, like, it would be if I could just dump all these little bags out. Because I just have to keep searching them, and it's so frustrating.
I do think you should be dumping the little bags out, like in the... Maybe you get an empty bucket and dump them in the bucket. Sort through them. Don't find the piece. Put them back in the bag. You know what I mean? I do think you should be dumping them instead of looking through like this.
Oh, so you mean I should... But see, it's hard to get them back in the bag.
I think if you use a bowl or something where you can just pour them back in, you know what I mean?
Dude, seriously, where the fuck is this piece? I'm starting to think that... I already opened this bag. That's where we thought we found it earlier.
I totally forgot I made this.
Locking your drums, no brother.
You and the
Damn
trash
Savage
can.
would take way too long. Now just puzzle size and color. Spread them all on that fun.
Well, okay, I get that, Wugatron. That's spread them all and have fun. That does sound a lot more fun. But like, here, let's look at these.
All right, dump that in there. Yep. Well, I was gonna say dump it in the bucket you have. Yeah, that way you can pour it back in.
It's not in here, by the way.
Yep. So then use the bucket to pour it back in the bag.
So I get to look at it like I'm sifting for gold.
Yep.
And it makes it visually a lot easier to see.
And as you can tell, corn never truly digests, and that's kind of what we're seeing.
Great.
There.
And so then I pour them back like this.
Yep.
Okay, so there's one bag done. This is the new Notorious. I don't even need to use this one because it doesn't have any of the pieces. I dump. I sift for gold.
Yep.
I don't see it. I remember MythBusters. He was Adam Savage. I also thought that was the Adam Smasher was what from Cyberpunk I was thinking of for a minute. The guy goes, "You look like a can of fuckable meat."
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a bad
Adam
guy.
Smasher. He's a scary guy.
He's not nice. Sift for gold. Hey, wait. We did find a piece we need for later, though.
Nice.
Notorious.
Mm-hmm.
This is hard.
Me too. I'm also hard.
Why is this...
Back in the bag. On to the next.
Skip.
Oh, that was the piece you found was the map. Oh, that's cute.
Sift.
All right. I actually kind of this method is a little bit more entertaining.
Why?
It's just fun watching you pan for gold.
I think that we've really just lowered our expectation of entertaining now. No gold. No gold.
This almost looks like some kind of QVC. If you ordered lot 10, it's gonna come with these pieces in the bag.
This is true. You guys can actually help with this method, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If
you guys can see.
Can you show them what you're looking for real fast?
Sure. It looks like this thing. It's like it's the little pinchers.
Okay. So chat, we're looking for the grippies.
A two black piece with the tops with two little grippers.
Okay. So now chat, as he pours these bags, we need your eagle eyes to spot and yell stop or put an emote or something to let us know that you found the one piece. I don't see it in that one.
The little grippers. I wonder if it's like, even though I said there's no way, and that it's for the oars, right? And I thought I found it earlier.
Bucket.
But what I realized was we did not find it.
It's the check.
Yo, Rick like pieces of fuckable meat.
Thank you, Woogatron. We appreciate that. We do look like pieces of fuckable meat. I appreciate that. You included Notorious too, which is very nice.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And thank you for adding to the timer, brother. See, this is close. It's a single gripper.
Oh, yeah. So we need the double.
We need the double.
It's not okay. Yeah, it's not two single pieces. It's one. Who is the guy? Who's the bad guy from Silence of the Lamb? That's not Hannibal.
Hannibal Lecter?
No, the other one. The guy with the lotion on the skin.
He puts the lotion on his skin and puts it in the basket.
Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo Bill or something like that. I'd fuck me too. You know what I mean? Like I agree with him.
I just
I think we should
somewhere.
just in case dump out the big black.
I think
bucket.
that's where it's at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I think
even though I
just-
said there's no way.
Just to cross it off our list, you know.
Would it, no. Wouldn't
found
that
it?
be terrible if it
Oh.
was in there?
Terrible, yeah. Surprising, no.
It's right there.
It wasn't really? No fucking way. Oh my god!
It's the check.
Oh, hey now, our PremierTwo is fuckable meat. Over is to rescue now.
I found it. I found it. It was in the one with all the black pieces. And stop, I see it. So we went through those bags 3 times each. So that's funny. Look, there it is. There it was.
And that's why you don't separate by just color.
Why not? I don't understand. Did we actually learn our lesson there, or did we just...
No, we absolutely did not learn our lesson.
Because I feel like yeah, it was stupid.
We also have a hype train, and our subathon timer is at 6 and 35 minutes. 60 of those hours.
61 and a half hours?
61 and a half hours.
You know, I say let's just get it all the way to the cap so I never have to worry about it and have that, because it gives you like anxiety, you know?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I hope people have fun, and I feel like front loading it with the hardest Lego set ever created and Snatcher may have been possibly silly. But I'm enjoying this. I'm having this feels like Christmas to me for real.
This is
Whoa,
a present
old
from me
timer.
to
My
you.
God.
The big old timer coming through. Thank you. And thank you, Valorant, as always.
Stay a while and pay me.
I know you guys love the channel and Valorant, and we appreciate that. This is a Valorant house, so to speak.
Pete, have you ever played Valorant?
What do I legally have to say?
You just have to look at the camera and tell us your answer without saying anything.
There you go. That's how I feel about that. Wait, did I build it upside down like an idiot? No, I'm not an idiot. Shut up.
You unmuted your self-talk again. We heard it.
I built it up. Oh my God!
You built it upside down?
Merry Christmas, you Notteries legends.
Enjoy time.
Oh my God! Thank you very much, old timer, and 4910 Supa and Conkiel. What am I doing? This can't be happening. It says right there. I didn't build it backwards. I couldn't have. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong page.
Oh, yeah, you went backwards, right?
That's why. I had two left holes or whatever. That makes a lot more sense because I built it right according to the specifications. Just a classic engineer problem.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense from this angle.
Foxy, we don't have the old forehead security cam on this setup currently.
We do not.
It took up too much bandwidth to transmit that much forehead over the
We
internet.
had to prioritize Lego building.
6148, by the way.
So
can we
almost
push
62?
it? Can we push it to 62?
62 hours. Can't stop, won't stop. 62 hours. That would be actually a ton.
That is a lot.
That is a lot of hours. And so far, so good on this Christmas miracle.
It would be nice if we could push it to 69. If Valorant
69.
is feeling affable, we might be able to push it to 69, and that would be nice.
It is crazy that Valorant alone has contributed 982 subs.
Wow.
Which is
That's so interesting that you told me about the gotcha element. That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, it's a fun little bonus, right?
It's fantastic marketing, you know what I mean? Like goodwill on them and great for the streamers and the gifters. Bang for your buck.
Boom. Correct build done.
Yep.
So the ores are set. It's the correct fudging setup.
Wow.
Okay. Now, that was huge. And all right. Let's just focus on the good news, which is I can rifle through this so fast because I can spy it with my eyes because I'm on a mission. I've made my decision on a path of self-destruction. It's at the very bottom. Let's go panhandling. It's right there. Boom. Okay, we got 2 of these. I'm gonna go fast. We're gonna crush this bitch. Okay, no, we're not. This one's bad. So, okay. We don't need this. Not going to feed you to my family. But we got 2 of the pieces that we needed right there, though. Bang! And I can spy it with these other guys. I can spy it. I know exactly the pieces I'm looking for. They can't hide from me, not when I'm on a mission. Does this have my sword? There's like a sword and like a dagger? Not yet. Okay. Don't worry. I got this one. I just need 2 slopes and easy. Here's the slopes. Let's go panhandling. That's not the right word. Panhandling is different.
Where's your cardboard sign?
All right. This is the creator set. 3-in-1. Who knows something? I don't know. Oh, shit, no. I caught it with my crotch.
Oh.
Got it.
Penicillin will
Okay.
get that right out.
31109 in Reno. And this time, I'm going to do 1 search through the bags, and if I can't find it, I search in the what's it called? The brown box next.
Okay.
You know, instead of, oh, here we go. Here we go. We good. We good. All right, 2222. I need fire hose, and 2 brown sticks. 2 brown sticks, and we are good. I like this new method that you taught me.
I mean, I think it's good for the audience because we get to kind of see the pieces and maybe help out a little bit, and also It's better than looking at those tiny bags to try to find the pieces. They're so small.
Oh my god, dude, do you know what's happening?
What?
I'm almost like, all I gotta find is a sword and a gun and just put these pieces in, and I'm done with the boats.
Oh,
I saw the sword earlier and the gun. It's in here. New bag.
You know, I saw some Lego. They're like Lego. I don't know if it's a certain artistic series or not, but they were like flowers and like different like orchids and stuff, and they look really nice actually. If anybody's looking for a Lego set and they want to have some, you know, a nice desk piece that's not necessarily like a pirate cave or Batman's Batmobile or something, they've got. I mean, you guys saw the Hokusai wave as well that
we gave to Godfoot when he won the charity auction.
Those are really nice. They've got like a nice decor type Legos as well.
Okay, boys. Okay. Pause. Nice. All right, let's build. So you have this tiny thing right here. And we do this twice. So, God, I'm so excited to be done with this part. Like, genuinely, I cannot wait. This is going to be so damn cool. For me. Wait. Okay. I'm confused. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait. No. Everyone calm down. Everybody just stay cool. How do I connect these?
Don't you just pop them in?
Maybe, yeah, maybe you just... Whoops. This Terraria music is making me uncomfortable.
I never knew you played Terraria. Did you know the Terraria character is based off of Bart's
I'm okay.
from Final Fantasy V?
Yes.
Cool?
I can definitely see that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, okay. This goes right here.
Mm-hmm.
This goes right here. This is from Super Mario RPG. Did
you get to play any of the that new Brothership game from Nintendo?
The rubbish game?
The Brothership, the Super Mario game. It looks like I think they made other Brothership games, but it looks like, you know, Super Mario RPG, Paper Mario style type game.
I have not. Is it good?
I don't know what reviews are on it. It looked really cool because it's got like a fresh take on turn-based stuff for some of the combat, you know, kind of like Metaphor does, which I really like. I like people using turn-based but adding a fresh paint of coat, you know.
Sword. Wait. We did it. We did it. We did it. It's done.
Wow.
All right, hold on, boys. Hold on, boys. We have a rowboat that is, you got a barrel, you've got your wind. It's going to look great near Skull Island as you try to get off this cursed place. It looks very nice. And then we have the rowboat with a gun and a sword on the back, a lantern on the front, and a map that promises treasure as it sails up to Skull Island.
Skull Island.
So, in fact, here, wait.
Yar, matey. About time we found this Skull Island. 61 hours and he only built 2 tiny boats.
Fudge! That was so ridiculous. Did you get your daps? No, we haven't moved yet. It took us 4.5 hours to make the basic shit. Oh my god. It's 5:30 at night. We started like 4.5 hours ago.
I actually think we started a little bit longer ago.
No way.
Yeah. I think we're technically, as far as the actual build, we're 5+, I think.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
2 boats, 5 hours.
Okay, so that means on our first subathon day 1, which we still have not done 24 hours yet, I think it's been a pretty good first day, all things considered. Like 24 hours of content. Mm-hmm. We built the tree. We played Snatcher Act 1. We did Lego stuff. But first, let's take a commercial break, shall we? Let me pause this music. Okay.
Petecraft.
This guy's like, nah. I thought it was a pretty shit 22 hours. Based, honestly.
Slay the dragon. About time. Anyone else on?
We've got 12 of
There you go.
You can become a hero and join thousands online in an epic adventure. EverQuest Online Adventures, now online for PlayStation 2, rated T for teen.
What can you do with my pal 2? Let's play, dude. He talks, plays Simon Says, gamer ring toss on his head, he plays hoops. Cool shot, man. Guards the door. He's ticklish.
My pal 2. He's a friend for you.
My pal 2, he talks, plays Simon Says, ring toss on his head. He's a robot pal. Yeah. You're my best friend.
He talks, plays hoops, Simon Says, his nose glows and he throws. My pal 2. Batteries not included from Toy Biz.
Mahago.
Mr. Cow.
Yes?
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll
I
center
hated
of a
these
Tootsie
commercials.
Pop?
I don't
This one.
know. I always end up biting. Ask Mr. Fox, for he's much cleverer than I.
Mr. Fox, How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Why don't you ask Mr. Turtle, for he's been around a lot longer than I. Me, I bite.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. One, two, three. Three.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world
may never know.
Blue streak speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. Look out when he storms through. Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't doubt what
Do him
he
a ring.
can
That's
do.
awesome.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive.
Oh my God. Morinaga.
You wouldn't go to a Chinese restaurant for tacos, or to an Italian restaurant for egg rolls. So why go to a burger place for
Chicken nuggets.
You should.
Your nuggets. At Kentucky Fried Chicken, we make our new Kentucky nuggets like no burger place can, with the Colonel's secret blend of 11
That's
herbs and
so
spices.
silly.
Now, don't you want your chicken nuggets from the chicken experts? Know your nuggets. Kentucky nuggets. We do.
That did not work for them. That blew up.
Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, come get me. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, come get me. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, come get me.
The animation is really sick in this. I like that. I didn't know it was that good.
Do you know someone that owns a gun or a knife? Remember, guns and knives aren't toys. They can hurt people or even kill them. It could happen to your best friend or you. Even if you think the gun isn't loaded or the knife isn't sharp, leave them alone. You wouldn't want to be wrong. Remember, guns and knives can kill. I'm telling it to you.
Strangely prescient, given that his brother is charged with murder. Welcome back to Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Merry Christmas to all of you. Hope you're having a wintry wonderland here on this channel. I know that what you're thinking. Under that tree of yours, you were hoping to get that special present. And just like you, I received a Lego from my good friend, Uncle Ian Rudd. Little did I know that this was no present indeed. It was going to be a 5 hours of power, of absolute infuriating sidesteps, wrong ways, wrong pieces, and more. But we managed to have some fun, and we've raised our timer in the process. And thank you to Notorious Monster TV, who has been our MC and our host throughout the afternoon. Merry Christmas to you, Notorious. How are you doing? Are you feeling all right? Wait, I actually think that you've muted yourself again, so I fixed you.
Oh, thank you.
I realized it before you. Notorious Monster, he did say we were panning for pieces.
Panning for pieces.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I think that we've made incredible progress on any kind of boat craft. Of the boat craft, we are 100% completed. I think that's amazing. Now, as far as the Skull Island itself, we're gonna be breaking new ground. I think on the 5.5. I think it's been 5.5 hours.
It's been something of that nature. Yes, it's been a long time.
we're gonna be able to finally break ground on the best part, though, which is Skull Island. Can you show a picture of Skull Island? Do you have the box?
Well, first, if you go to the Petecraft, let me show you what we finished.
Sure.
There you go. Nothing. So right now, this is the progress that we've made on Skull Island. But in this space will be predictably and hopefully an actual finished Lego piece. Now we'll go back to the big screen. And the Skull Island that we're trying to build is the 3-in-1 Lego set. I opted not to build the pirate ship, which was the greatest mistake of my entire life, because we'd be nearly halfway done. Instead, I thought it would be fun to build this Monkey Island-inspired Skull Island with like the rafts and the boats to go up and visit, and then you have this cool little like Monkey Island stage. And it has like a monkey there and a palm tree, and it looks super cool with the water. You can also build like a shanty town inn with a water wheel, and like it opens up a little bit. Or you could have built the ship itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, we've built nothing. So I would have built the inn, but we already have 2 buildings. I don't change the camera yet.
Sure.
We also, guys, let me show you something that's never going to be made.
All right, we're about to see Peter's bed. Oh, yes.
The museum, the Natural History Museum, one of the absolute largest Legos ever assembled. It's huge. And we will never make this fucking thing. Never. Because we're still in the process of building this. I can't even reach it. It's too far away. We're still in the process of building our ghost house. The firehouse from Ghostbusters. So, someday, perhaps. All right. We have 61 hours. Get to it. I'm afraid we'll still be on Skull Island. So, all right. Now we'll go to the Petecraft stage. I got it right here. And much like this guy, I feel face down in my endeavors of trying to beat the odds. But Status X, thank you very much. Here's the good news, guys. So basically, today we are just drawing towards the end of our first 24 hours of live content, with up to 160 plus hours this week, all the way from Christmas Eve to New Year's Day. I will be your one-stop shop for all things entertainment, fun, relaxing, and hanging out. We have games to play. Tomorrow we're going to Akihabara, and we're going on a British Boxing Day bar crawl with Paul Ballard. We've got games with Mouse incoming. We've got a fight night with some really great members of the community in FGC. We have a onigiri cooking stream. We have an Uncle Ian walk and talk tour of Tokyo. And we have a New Year's countdown in the heart of the city and more. All of that and more. So hopefully you guys enjoy what I'm trying to accomplish here, and that you look back on this past week when it's done and say, that was a really fun subathon. So that's what I'm hoping for.
When you lay it out like that, it sounds like a great show. It sounds like we got a lot of...
Yeah, it's a real shame that we started with this, because we started with Snatcher and Lego building, which I think is great because, truth be told, I've been battling a bit of a cold. We had to delay the subathon for a week, but now that I'm getting better, I do feel like it's going to be fun to go outside. We might go outside for dinner tonight. I just don't really have a place in mind that I think would be fun to take you guys. We could go to Daps, but it'd just be a Christmas Daps would be good in Kichijoji Park. It's going to be nighttime, which will be cold. Okay, so, but let's take a look at a little bit longer of this, because I do believe it looks significantly easier.
We're starting with the sand, right? The base of the actual island, right?
Yeah, and so, like, how hard can it be? Look, step one is just find that. I did it. Finally. Did we beat Snatcher? No, we beat Act 1, and it was a very fun act, and I think all future Snatcher playthroughs will be significantly faster because I'm doing a, how do I say it? I'm using a guide so that we can stick to the story segments.
Oh, that's
of having
cool.
me search.
Right.
I think that's the right way to do it. If we want to continue a guided playthrough.
I like that because it's like watching a movie.
Yeah, and that was the original vibe in the first place.
Right.
I just didn't know it would take me that long last time. Wait. We need 6 of... Look at... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's so much easier to find. Look. I can just see them now.
Wow.
This is... Those rowboats were so much harder. I much prefer this new message. Pete, like watching a movie? More like a fucking director's cut. Yeah, it's true. That's because I offer so much more than just the game itself. So that's how I view it.
That's funny.
Oh, yo, the cunning fox. Thank you for adding some time. We're getting close to that 62-hour mark, which would be fantastic. Thank you.
We're back on Sleep Gang. I heard Nathaxna.
Nathan had to cover last night during the Sleep Gang portion. What were the highlights, if you don't mind me asking, Nathan, if you want to share? And Notorious, what do you think is going to be the biggest challenge going forward for this subathon in your estimation?
For the subathon, I think the biggest thing about the subathon is there's a lot of, kind of like what we talked about, someone coming to Japan for the first time. There's a lot of really cool events, and making sure we get to fit in all our fun stuff.
That's funny.
Whoa,
Mr. Grandmaster, thank you.
But I think if we can raise the timer, we're gonna have the full duration for all those awesome events.
I think
my favorite one, honestly, on the docket, I'm really excited about seeing Uncle Ian's guided tour with you. I think
really?
You guys, that one for me is going to be, I think, my personal highlight.
I think I'm most looking forward to eating the food that Onigiri and Onibro are going to make, just because I know it's going to taste good.
Yeah.
And I'm absolutely looking forward to the fight night.
The
where
fight night's going to be insane.
I think that's going to be a lot of fun.
The fight night is like a bonus event in the subathon. You know what I mean? Like it's its own title thing. So
that is pretty cool. And I'm a huge fan of Majin Obama, and I think it's so cool that he's pulling through and being a part of it as well. So,
well, the other thing too for the viewers, like each day, like the days kind of alternate. So you're gonna get content outside IRL content, and then you're gonna get fun, cozy studio content as well. So I think that's one cool thing about your subathons is variety is aplenty.
We do try to mix it up, right? Like we're trying to go out, do stuff, come back, reset, reload. Hold on a minute. I'm a little bit.
The other thing too, your subathon, no other streamer has a Nathan that runs a sleep gang. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
we
that's
do.
Also a fun part.
Kai Cenat did have Miles Morales.
Okay, well, Miles versus Nathan. I don't know.
Mostly him sleeping, that mostly looking for an ace.
Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Wugatron. Mostly him sleeping, but mostly crap looking forward. You know what? I'll take it. That sounds like the nicest thing. That it's better than my Lego building. So wait. I think it's this one. Okay, it's a special piece with holes in it. But it's longer than this one. I found a 10 and I found a 6. I can't find an 8. Maybe this. There it is. Okay, we got it.
Well, hopefully we stay away from the small baggies for a while.
When Pete sleeps, we got Nathaxna. When Chat sleeps, we got Notorious Monster Keck.
Yep, so there you go. He's going to keep you guys awake, keep you locked in. Wait, I'm missing one piece, and it's right, kind of long brown one. Dude, I swear, I have this giant bag of stuff, and it's still, I never can find the one exact piece I'm looking for, despite me having all of them lined up here.
In one bowl, yeah. Yeah.
Like, how is that possible?
That's funny.
Ooh,
Yo,
another Pog
Ingval.
5.
Thank you very much, brother. We're starting the timers climb once again.
The ground quakes.
Okay. No, don't do this to me.
You're gonna have to dump the whole thing out. I think.
No, it's. Oh yeah, you're right. There it was.
Yeah.
So stupid. So stupid. Man. It's fine. It's fine. It made it work. Good morning, Atlas. Merry Christmas to all of you. I do think that tonight, in a few hours, maybe around 7:30 or so, maybe just like an hour and a half, 2. I don't know yet. We might take this show on the road and go towards DAPS and get
what,
some.
Now, what is DAPS? I'm not familiar with DAPS.
DAPS is the restaurant that is taking the world by storm. I'm a huge believer in its food, and it's the DAPS famous hood joint. They have some really great stuff like chicken over rice, chopped cheese sandwich, Pilly Willy cheesesteak, a Nola shrimp sandwich, a po' boy. It's really good food.
It's an American joint?
Yeah, it's an American joint that's run by a Japanese guy.
That's pretty cool.
It's very good. All right, hold on a minute. This is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got it. And we need one more black piece that you know I can't see, even though it's probably right in front of me. But I don't want to dump it, but why are we wasting time? You know what I mean?
Just dump it. Just dump it. Easier to put it back.
There it was. Yep. Now pick them all up.
Yep.
Connor listed Daps as one of the greatest things that happened to him this year. Was this on a Trash Taste episode? Like, the best things that happened to me this year?
Nathan is saying you can get a haircut there, too?
Well, you can't get your haircut at Daps. It's actually like Daps has a hair salon. So, okay. That's so cool that he mentioned that. I feel so glad that I got him onto that because it just makes me feel like I've still got it. You know what I mean? Like, I know the good spots still.
Yeah, we don't have to put you in a home yet. You know what I mean?
Not
like, it's
yet.
still relevant. I like.
My wife suggested I get myself one of those high-performance penis enlargers for Christmas, so I did. She's 25, and her name is Candy.
Ho, ho, ho. Now that's a good joke. That is a good one. I liked that. So the Daps thing is, it's designed to look like a brownstone New York City bodega style.
Right.
So when we go there, it has like, you don't have anywhere to sit. It's like inside are all like bricks in like a corner. So you're like sitting on the bricks and eating your sandwich, your chopped cheese or chicken over rice. And in the back of Daps, there's another establishment that you can only access by going through this kind of New York neighborhood. And it's a 4-spot salon where another guy's cutting hair and doing stuff.
Oh,
So
really?
it feels like the concept is very cool. And I quite like it.
That is cool. Daps, huh?
We just dumped this out, and we're dumping them all out again because we need like a weird cut angled piece that I think like this.
Oh, I see. Those like triangular looking guys.
And then a flat triangular one like this.
I guess wedge is a better word for it.
We need those two. If you type, I think it's exclamation monster, you can see the different TTS options. I think it's that, or it could be exclamation TTS. I can't remember.
I also think there might be a panel. Is there a panel?
There is a
maybe
panel
not.
somewhere, but I think that link takes you to it.
There it is. Thank you. Good robot.
All right, so now we're gonna. But yeah, I think it would be fun. The question is other than Daps, where else can we go to look for some holiday fun tonight? Like, is there any place that you guys would like to see in Japan for? Maybe I could look up a Christmas illumination area and just float on over there. But it's gonna be freaking cold.
You might be able to just stumble upon them. There's so many listed.
Yeah. I watched the latest video of Tokidoki Traveler about new Shinbashi retro malls, and it had a cool retro gamer arcade that might be a cool spot for a visit. Oh, nice. I will actually inquire with her and ask for the hookup.
I loved the chopped cheese at the Daps. It just sucks that they had a replacement chef who had never heard of Pete. Normal guy was off that day.
Well, I mean, that's okay. I don't mind being, you know, the backup to the new chef, but I am a big fan.
Oh boy, I can't believe we have nearly 62 hours on the timer. That means more Pete content. Oh shit, more Pete content. Hey.
Okay, first of all, God damn it.
How did he get that audio clip of you sleeping on stream? Where did he
I
get
don't
that?
know. He's Sleep Gang. He has access to my personal
Oh,
files.
that's
I'm not a
true.
fan of that. I'm recovering from a cold. That's why I'm still wheezing like that. Second of all, I'll have you know that
Kichijoji has a lot of New York-style places. The apartment Tokyo is one of the best clothes stores there.
Oh, I've heard of that place. I think my friend James was a big... Oh, fuck, I spilled them all. Was a big proponent of that spot. What was I going to tell you guys? It was about...
Sleep Gang, you're cold.
Oh,
different places we can
it
go
doesn't
tonight.
matter. But basically, I can't believe it's only been 1 day so far. Like, it feels...
I think you're 2 hours away from the 24-hour mark?
We are an hour and 20 minutes away.
Hour and 20 minutes, wow.
I cannot find this one red piece, so I'm going to have to do the dump out method. Found it just right when you told me to dump it out. Yep. Yep, it was that easy. So, 24 hours. I think we're going to reach the full time. I do. I think that it was really prescient and lucky that we have Valorant coming through and being able to be like such a big... Oh, wait.
I watched you put it back in, and I almost said something, but I thought maybe I saw it wrong.
What, the brown thing?
Yeah, well, the piece that you took out, I watched you shovel it back in.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
Was on purpose.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I didn't... Okay.
Chat, you're distracting him.
That was my fault. What am I doing? All right. Can someone explain the Valorant thing? I can. Basically, Valorant is running a promotion that I didn't really know was going to happen, where if you gift 5 subs, there's a gotcha element where they can donate 1 to 100 subs as well. And I think the more, like, the higher you do gift, it does have a higher ratio of, like...
Oh, a bigger roll or something?
Yeah, I think that makes sense to me because I've seen that the most. But it's a huge game changer because just from doing this, they've contributed 985 subs, which means that's 985 minutes, which is how many hours?
985?
It's like 14 or 15 hours of the clock.
16.4 hours.
That's so cool.
That is crazy.
It's like we're getting that as like an awesome bonus. And thank you, Mandra-san. All right, I got all my pieces here. Let's build. Took me
Assemble.
a second, but I did find them pretty quickly. This goes here. Oh, nope, I forgot 2 pieces. But
also, if you're just joining us and you've never done a Petecraft with us or anything like that, we have a special Discord channel on the PremierTwo Discord where we're accepting what we're calling holiday submissions. So maybe you built something, or maybe you got a cool gift, or maybe you're giving a cool gift. Maybe it's a picture of the food spread, or anything that kind of represents the holidays to you. Maybe your pet, you know.
Maybe your favorite pub.
Yeah, maybe your favorite pub, maybe Daps. We encourage that you post that in the holiday channel, and at the end of the episode, we'll do a review of some of the images. But it's also fun to just go in that channel and scroll through yourself and see all the cool submissions.
Please don't forget to get up occasionally, and that goes for chat too. We don't want deep vein thrombosis.
Thank you. A kind reminder.
Uncertainty has hit the Japanese banking industry. In the past week, Origami Bank has folded, Sumo Bank has gone belly up, and Bonsai Bank announced plans to cut some of its branches.
Honestly, solid TTS effort. I think that was pretty damn good. All things considered. That was like 6 puns in one. I can't find it, guys. By the way,
juxtaposition of a deep vein thrombosis warning for you and Japan-style joke is very telling of what this channel is.
It's a good cross-section of what we do here. I can't find this stuff. I found it. I'm gonna shut up. But I'm missing one.
And now to break some TTS, but I don't know how to put it. But I don't know how. You make some yes, but I don't know. You did some.
I have no idea. Was that deep vein thrombosis?
That's what it sounds
What
like.
was that? That had to have been like a Nathan special or something.
Hacker Man.
I can't understand what that was even said.
Shadow the Hedgehog was edging, I think is what it was.
Fuck, I'm missing one piece. Why? Tell me why I can't find this one piece. I've had... Oh, we've got a call in. You are live on the Christmas edition of the PremierTwo Power Hour. My name is Peter. We're joined by Notorious Monster. How are you doing?
Hey, Pete. Leaf blower out in the yard. Big fan here. Have you ever thought about getting into playing card games? One Piece TCG is great.
Yes, I'm a big fan of watching Magic the Gathering. I enjoy Magic very much, but fuck. But I have yet to engage by spending money, so to speak. So I find that right now is a bridge too far, just because I'm afraid of, you know, how much it can cost and how much space it can take up. But if I did start a TCG game, I reckon it would probably be Magic. I don't have a lot of interest in the Pokemon ones.
I had I was a freshman and this guy was like a senior and we rode the bus together, and he would always tell me all the things I need to know, you know, about like high school and stuff. And he gave me like a Green Day CD. He gave me I think it was called Wizard magazine, and it was all these,
Wizard.
Like comic book stuff and stuff. And then he gave me a Ziploc bag full of Magic cards, and he said, "Here, this is for you." And I thought they were so cool. I never played, but I remember like going through, looking at the artwork was so cool, looking at every card. He's such a nice guy.
Speaking of Magic, we ever seen the conclusion of Magic on the blacktop?
We did record the final episode. The final episode has been recorded after much belly aching that you guys said I was never going to do. That's so cool that this guy gave you the hookup.
He was like, he would basically everything. He's like, here's all the things that I wish I had or wish I knew, you know, in high school. And so like he gave me music. He was just like, here, check out these are my old CDs, and you know, cool stuff like that. I thought it was so cool. And I remember it's just a Ziploc bag full of Magic cards. He's like, here you go. Did
it help out?
I mean, so I moved around a lot, so I wasn't at that school for very long, but I'd never heard of like Wizard magazine or been into comics or anything before. And so it was cool to see like fantasy artwork and stuff, because the only thing I'd played is like RPGs or something, you know. And also, that's the first time I ever heard. He gave me Dookie, the Green Day
CD.
album. Yeah, and so that was my first exposure to Green Day as well.
Dookie was one of the very first songs or CDs that I ever had, and I remember it quite clearly because of its secret bonus track. And it's about masturbation, but I didn't know that growing up, so I would just sing it out in the halls and stuff at like 10, 11, 12. And I had no idea, but my sister would always just laugh at me and mock me for it. So she was like, yeah, keep singing it. It sounds really cool. And I was like, really? And she's like, yeah. Oh, fuck her. God damn it. I'm dropping pieces.
They just announced the next Fast and Furious movie where they will go undercover as ride-share drivers in Japan. It's called Tokyo Lift.
Very good, very good. The old Tokyo Lift joke. Guys, I'll be honest. Oh, I found it. It was the last place I looked. Why was it in the colored pile?
Why don't you just look at the last place first? You know what I mean?
Dude. It's always the last place.
If you said you were looking for the nipple pieces, chat would have found it like that.
They would have sent me to the wrong places, I reckon. Oh my god. The little nipple pieces were hiding all along. All that searching for nothing. Schrodinger's Lego cat. Yep. So
it's both lost and found at the same time.
This one's weird. It goes...
Oh, these are the wedge pieces?
Yes.
Do you remember so was Dookie the first CD you purchased? Do you remember the first CD you purchased?
Wait a minute.
He's doing geometry right now.
Wait, is this okay? I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, wait.
All right, spatial reasoning. Hold the set like the image.
I'll let you guys look at it and tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know how this piece works. Okay.
So it looks upside down, yeah?
Okay, see
no,
these
right
pieces?
So the wedge corner is facing the outside.
But I think these are two different styles.
Right, it's the one on the far right on the image. Yep. I think it's that one.
So
that
this
right
one
now.
goes down here.
Well, on the piece they look mirrored almost, but
I know, right? And then I felt like these are the two pieces I have. And they're this one's
they are
thick,
different.
and it has like these grooves. And then this one is thin. I think it's
Pixel saying it's not supposed to be thick, so perhaps we have the wrong piece for the left one.
My first Green Day album was Kerplunk.
Kerplunk, eh? Nice choice. Mine was Dookie, but Kerplunk's very good. All right, so if that means it's a Tokyo emergency.
Yep. Dump it out.
Don't be Schrodinger's Lego. Okay, there it is. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Looking good, Joker. So that means I take my Skull Island.
Uh-huh.
And one goes here. And one goes there.
Excellent.
The show? This feels so much better to build already.
And the damn raft.
Maybe this is another raft. Maybe
we're at the normal commercial break, Mark. If you need a break.
It's been an hour.
Well, we delayed the other commercial a little bit, but yeah, it's at the marker 3:15 or the 15-minute marker.
Hit the commercials.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Petecraft.
Mom? Dad? Hey, Google, what's on my calendar today?
You have one event called House to Yourself.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Google, add aftershave to my shopping list. Hey, Google, remind me to clean these sheets later.
Okay, I'll remind you.
Too bad AC
Someone's at the front door.
What do I owe you?
Looks like you paid online.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Google, turn down the temperature 2 degrees. Hey, Google, begin Operation Kevin.
Operation Kevin underway.
He seems so lonely, though. You know what I mean?
$20 on this Craftsman timing
Poor
light.
Kevin.
Now just $29.99. This special purchase 1.5-ton floor jack is only $29.99. This exercise bike with speedometer, just $99.99. And this cassette car stereo with coaxial speakers is $99.99. So wrap up a beautiful Christmas.
Here's more for your life at Sears.
Find you a girl who loves buying electronics like she did.
まつげがチャームポイントだよねベル今年はスヌーピースープマグ付きパック今日ケンタッキーにしない
Video games seem to be getting zapped at the marketplace this Christmas season, with few exceptions.
They're just not selling. Some of the handheld video are selling. The actual cartridges for like the Ataris, Coleco, things like that are not selling.
Similar stories are echoed by other stores surveyed. Perhaps the novelty of single-theme vid games has worn off, at least outside the arcades.
Earlier in the year we did carry a whole line of it, and we cut down a whole lot on them.
But if folks are bored with video games, board games are making a comeback.
A lot of the children's games like Monopoly, even older people are buying those. Scrabbles, all of those are coming back in. We're selling a lot more of the board games.
Trivial Pursuit is the hottest and probably the heaviest board game on the market today. At $33 or more, it's also the most expensive.
But people are pursuing Pursuit with a vengeance, even though the addictive game tends to make each player feel like the least informed person on Earth. Many stores are having trouble keeping it in stock. This one had a few left. Today, that is.
Well, next week, that may be another story. After this weekend, we may not have it, and it may be like the Cabbage Patch Dolls.
Perish the
She
thought.
might be like 50 now, by the way.
Any last words?
It's crazy.
Bunko, good boy.
He's like my age.
Sometimes I wish you could talk. Look, a shooting star. Bunko, you're changing. Bunko, speak.
我终于可以说话了，谢谢你。我们将进行很多冒险，扎克先生，这真太了不起了！谢谢扎克先生，我非常爱。
Or Bunko. I remember that Hershey's commercial. Wow.
What's new?
Nothing. Everybody says I'm too little.
Really?
I'm thinking of running away to McDonald Land.
McDonald Land? That's where I'm from.
Yeah, I hear it's really nice.
I hear where you're from is really nice, too.
It's okay.
Yeah, because you got that basketball hoop over your garage and your back porch. That great wind chime.
I made that at summer camp.
Plus, there's that beautiful field.
Where I chase butterflies.
Hey, when you're in McDonald Land, who's gonna make the decorations for your dad's birthday party? Who's gonna be the snowflake in the school play?
Ronald.
Who's gonna feed Mr. Goldfish?
Hey, Ronald, I think I hear my mom calling me.
Oh, okay. Bye, Lindsay.
Remember when
It's
Ronald was
Christmas
such a
morning
nice
in
force?
Pacific Beach, and while surfers troll for the perfect wave, 34-year-old Peter Martin pecks away at his IBM compatible.
In my case, I don't like crowds. I just don't like crowds.
This has got to be one of Peter's worst nightmares, having to claw through the aisles, scrambling for the perfect Christmas gifts. That's why Peter's so pleased with the CompuServe company. It came up with the idea of computerized shopping, which means you can buy items from department stores ranging from Nordstrom's to Neiman Marcus, all via computer screen.
It feels a lot more comfortable because I am comfortable with the computer, to shop through it rather than go to the mall itself.
Shopping by computer looks easy. You just tap a couple of keys, read the product description, and then you hit a key that tells the store to ship the item to wherever you want. You might want to think
that's
about
so
that
archaic.
tomorrow
I love
as you
it.
wade into the crowds at all of the sales.
There's Dad over there.
Ooh, I just love all the new things Kmart has here.
Oh, I can see that.
So that's the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
What about it?
They say it has 16-bit technology, whatever that means.
Oh, I see. What else do they say?
That it has 3D graphics and digital stereo sound, and that Super Mario World is included.
Okay, we'll get it for him. So, how long did he work on you?
About 2 weeks.
Fuller, go easy on the Pepsi.
Petecraft. And just like they're going easy on the Pepsi, we're not taking it easy on this Lego. Brick by brick, minute by minute, we will persevere. Or at least we'll get far enough until we're hungry and decide to stop. But I'm not alone on this Christmas holiday. I am joined by, well, one of my favorite people to co-host any program with, Mr. Notorious Monster TV. Welcome back. Merry Christmas. How are you feeling? Have you held off on the Pepsi?
I'm feeling fantastic. I actually, you just reminded me, I have a Coke Zero that it's probably totally flat now. I grabbed it at one of the breaks and totally forgot about it. So
you know what? Crack that son of a bitch open and enjoy a drink. This was another half-built set will be the end result, possibly.
Oh my God.
But you can't tell me that this is a half-built set when I'm looking at 2 finished pirate dinghies. That took us the better part of 5 hours. But Merry Christmas to you and yours, to our friends in the United Kingdom who are just waking up to a Christmas dusting. I hope that you have some warmth in your home and perhaps some good vibes in your heart, because...
Number 15, Pete building another Lego set without finishing the previous one. LJK, I love these streams, no matter if there is progress.
Thank you. I apologize for not finishing a lot of the different Legos that we start. But it's not how you start, it's how you finish, which means I'm going to finish with some food in my belly in just a few hours as we make the trip maybe to go outside, maybe a little order in. I don't know yet. I have not yet decided. Still battling a cold that I'm recovering from, that I hope that you guys can allow me to chill and relax. And I got to go feed Kupo here in about 6 or 7 minutes. So let me finish another little step on our Petecraft Monkey Skull Island adventure.
Piece of crap.
I don't think Kupo's very skittish. He would not attack the bags. He would kind of knock them over, or he would just steer clear of them. We're counting down towards 61 hours of power. Thank you all very much for your continued support today. It is very humbling, and I hope that you guys have had a good time hanging out here with me and Notorious today. Tomorrow, we'll be going and taking the show on the road as we go to Akihabara in the morning to mid-afternoon. And I hate this track that plays randomly. It's always the clown music. There we go. So we're going to go to Akihabara and go on a bar crawl.
Excuse me. I did not realize the new TTS voices don't do Brian weirdness. To remedy that, let me offer you this.
They definitely still do. I think you just found out that they still have it. I think we're looking for a big beige piece like this. And it goes like that. That looks right to me. More big pieces. More big pieces. There's not a lot of bars.
All of your X's.
Oh, wait. Gray. Oh, we have a call in here to the program. You are live on Christmas with PremierTwo. How are you doing, and how is your holiday?
I'm doing well. First-time caller here. You said that the bastard sword was your favorite melee weapon. Two-handed swords in general. What's your favorite ranged weapon?
Great question. I do love the bastard sword is by far my favorite D&D or kind of weapon that you can use in fantasy settings. They call it the sword and a half, which I've always been quite partial to. I'm not a big ranged guy. I don't like I like being toe-to-toe with the enemy when I play D&D stuff. So for me, I guess for ranged weapons, a good throwing dagger or some sort of crossbow maybe for a warrior, which is kind of unorthodox. I do like the longbow, but I like the simplicity of a quick dagger toss to draw the attention, or flashing some knives, or perhaps the crossbow, which can be loaded and then used once and then engage in melee combat. That's my choice.
My favorite ranged weapon is probably this. Yeah.
I was wondering when you were going to get so tired of the program that you were going to bring a weapon into the action. How very American of you, indeed.
Damn it.
We knew it was only a matter of time before you pointed. What was that? The Sig Bauer you keep?
What was that? No. It was the what is Vincent Valentine use? Death penalty. That's what it was.
Yes, death penalty. What a great game that is. Final Fantasy VII. It was, speaking of, it was so fun watching Connor play Final Fantasy VI and relive one of my favorite all-time video juegos.
Well, I heard he was doing it in one sitting, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's a lot of game for one sitting."
It was. I was really glad that he let me backseat Pete a little bit and just be a part of it selfishly. I was having so much fun that it was cool to revisit those things as well.
Now, was your first exposure to it Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo? Was that the first time you got to play it?
That's right.
Nice.
The Final Fantasy III. Go ahead.
I didn't play it until that PlayStation release, that PS1 release.
Right.
That's the first time I got to play it.
It was a monumental game. Connor could probably beat the entire Final Fantasy franchise before Pete completes this fucking build. I wish I could tell you to shut up, that you're wrong and that I'm right and that I know better than you. I actually think you're correct. I genuinely believe that you are correct.
Don't yell at Nathan. We need Sleep Gang is the backbone of a subathon.
But I think this has been perfect for me as somebody who's still getting over a little bit of a sickness. I'm glad that I front loaded these events with some in the studio activities. that you guys could be here with that. I really appreciate that. I'm looking for a 3-piece greener, which I think is going to be on this. Let's dump. I will say we are making significantly more progress now that I'm doing
something larger scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the 3-piecer. The Final Fantasy III, when it came out on the Super Nintendo, was a major revelation. And my favorite part of watching him play was absolutely, without a doubt, the ending. How locked in he was, and how much the fight meant to him, and how much he enjoyed all of the other characters that were... Oh, wait. I found it.
That's like the best case scenario. You hope when you share your favorite game or series with someone, you hope they have that feeling that you had, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And so that alone felt fantastic.
I think we talked about true love
shit.
earlier. I think true love is when you send a video to someone and they actually watch it. I think that's true love. You know what I mean? Like you find a funny video or something, you send it to someone. If they actually watch it, it's true love. So shout out to anybody who watches videos your friends send you.
Well,
you're a true friend.
I feel like true love is also, though, if you're a friend, is showing a little bit of restraint and not oversending. Like, I'll watch the video. I'll watch the damn video. But if you are a habitual video sender,
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Then you overstepped. All right, hold on a minute. Okay, now we're good. What is your favorite 3x3 of the year? I don't know what that means. Is that like an anime thing, or what is that?
A 3x3.
I think it's like I have like 9 things that I love, and I just put them in a 3x3 square.
Oh.
And you have like
lawful evil, like lawful good, that kind of thing.
I don't know if it does. It actually have. I don't know if it has any important distinctions in that regard, but it might. Oh shit!
It's apparently it's a top 9 favorite things.
So that's kind of
number 1.
Yeah,
Kupo.
I don't think I
2.
have an answer for this.
Yeah.
I think I would need time to actually
just start
make
listing
the 3x3.
things in that's in his visual sightline right now.
This is my favorite thing right here.
Oh, it's what Trash Taste did, and when Connor put Daps on his, I see. Okay.
Oh, Daps 100% would be on my 3x3. Okay. Number 3, coffee. Number 2, coffee. All right. Wait, we're getting close to we're 45 minutes away towards the
24.
first day being done.
Wow.
Only 6 more days remaining, potentially. Isn't that crazy how much we're looking to do, though? All right, looks like we are going to add some new stuff over here. Oh my god, I can't believe we're making progress. This feels so good.
It only took the 6th hour to...
Dude, they did me so dirty with that beginning piece, though.
This is a PSA and word to the wise. Freestyle Lego building sucks.
It does.
So
I much
difficult.
prefer just dumping out and getting the exact pieces from the...
Right, from the bag.
Yep. Yep.
This is eye-opening. This is, I mean, here's the thing. I like when stuff like this happens because we know how not to do it.
Yeah,
know?
it was a
It's like-
high-risk live stream of things not to do when you're trying
We
to
live,
do
we
like an
learn.
exciting event.
think-
Wait a minute.
I think chat's had a good time, though.
Yeah,
I
I
think a
think
lot of
so.
people have been hanging out and even just listening.
And once I calmed down from earlier, I had a good time. I was stressed out. Okay, this is like a blind box Lego building. Yeah, it's insane. Although this is the second time it's done this, where it's asking me to build like the same thing again, but it could have just told me to do this times 2, so that I would get the pieces.
We're building the same thing, huh?
Or it's a similar variation of it, because now I got to look for those hard to find pieces again.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't panic. Dump them out. Dump them out. There's one. See? Don't panic. There's the other. See? Okay. I have presents, but we're not going to open them today. We're going to open them at the end of the week, because we have to buy, because I've got something from Gart and Sydney and something from Connor as well.
Nice.
And I think Yuki's probably gotten me a few things. But we're going to also go buy some gifts for Yuki, and we're going to put them under the tree and open them near the end of the holiday. Which is, I know, a little unorthodox, but we had to change everything when I got sick.
Mm-hmm. Someone asked what we're building. We're building a from the 3-in-1 pirate ship Lego set. We're building the Skull Island, little Monkey Island, Skull Island kind of thing. It comes with the Skull Island and 2 little ships. We've completed the 2 little rowboats.
We did do the
rowboats. On the base
rowboats.
of the island now.
It was the least amount of fun I've ever had trying to build something was those little tiny rowboats, but they do look good.
And then I see a chat that says, still building this? And I just...
Yes, we're still building this shit, okay? But we've moved on to the actual main thing.
Oh my god. Chat is a comedy writing room. It's so funny. I need to like write some of these jokes down. They're just so funny.
What I've noticed, like, if I'm in a group setting, I can tell some jokes. Like, I can carry myself with humor. But I would say on Twitch, chat has been collectively 10 steps ahead at all times in terms of comedy.
Yeah.
That I have so much to learn. There's some really goddamn clever people out there. It's awesome.
Look, if you're actually wondering why it's taking so long, we're freestyle building, which means we have to find the piece that we're looking for from every bag each time we're looking for a piece. So it does extend a little bit.
It's so frustrating.
So, I mean, somebody said this earlier too, though. Like, it should be more satisfying at the end when you built this with essentially a blind building it. You know what I mean?
No.
It's not worth the squeeze, huh?
I think that's ridiculous bullshit. That's copium. That is like, I don't look down on my finished Nintendo Lego piece and think, oh, that was too easy. Like, I don't think oh, I wish this was way harder. I'm generally just thinking like, yeah, that, like, I just dumped this out. Like,
yeah, you can be that one guy that says that you built this before they nerfed it. You know what I mean? Because after Lego watches this, they're gonna nerf.
They're definitely gonna nerf this shit. But like, I just poured this out to get these 2 green pieces, and I turned the page, and it's like, dump it out again. It's like Goofy. I'll do it again. So it's just upsetting me. But now I think we've got a cool, the way we dump them in the bucket and then put them back. I think that's a really good, that was a huge, it's like when people played Diablo 2 in like 2002 when it came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is a completely different game than how it's played now, because we've solved a lot of the game's kind of difficult aspects.
Right.
That's how, like, we learned a brand new meta when we figured out that we could just dump the things into the clear thing and sift for like gold. That was huge. I can't believe we used to do it a separate way. All right. Now, I know one of the pieces I'm looking for is in here because we were looking for these nipple pieces earlier forever, and I couldn't find them until we looked inside this colored Christmas bowl.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. We got that back.
It's Christmas morning in London right now, right?
It is. Well, in the
happy
UK.
Christmas.
In
Happy
Europe.
Christmas. Europe and the UK.
It is a bit of a brand new. Let me take a look really quick. It's 641 right here. So yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, do people actually say Merry Christmas? Harry Potter propaganda told me that you guys said Happy Christmas.
Harry Potter propaganda told you what?
They say Happy Christmas. Like Happy Christmas,
Happy
Harry?
Christmas?
Yes, and that's why when you told me Merry Christmas, I told you Happy Christmas.
Yeah, I was like, what are you saying Happy Christmas for?
That's what I thought. That's what Harry Potter taught me.
Yeah, but you're not British anyway.
Yeah, but you said Merry Christmas, so I was like, oh, I'll use the variant.
So you were just farming engagement. You were just like, I'll get the UK team on my side.
Right, Happy Christmas. And they also say, I learned that they say brilliant all the time.
They do say brilliant. And they also, I found out that there's a word for if I said like, yeah, you missed the subathon day 1 or something like that. And I go, oh, I know, it's just because I'm trying to think of like the biggest lie I could think of. Like, that would, because I know that you were, this is going to be a great story, I swear. Okay, it's like this. If I was supposed to meet you for dinner and it's like 6:30 or something like that, and I was like, let's meet at 7. We're gonna get dinner together, and then you end up saying like, oh, hey mate, I'm gonna be late. It's like 7:30. I'm gonna arrive with a bunch of other people, so it's gonna be a group thing. And I could say, oh, great. So you probably just didn't want to hang out with just me, so you had to bring others. Like I'm joking about that. Right. British people say, I've been rumbled. I love that phrase. Rumbled.
I've been rumbled.
Yeah. I've been rumbled, mate. You got me. They do say that.
Chuffed.
Rumbled
I heard chuffed as well. I've never heard rumbled.
I haven't either, but it's a true thing.
I think they rumbled you. I think they're taking the piss, as they say.
No, rumbled's a real one.
Rumble. I think Rumble is like an app where you can meet up people for adult activities. I think
maybe that's what I was asking. Like, let's meet earlier and let's get rumbled or something like that.
Right.
It was John Mulligan told me that, and he never tells a lie. He's never once told a fib.
It is cool. I was saying earlier, it's fun that they speak the same language as me, right? English, but I speak the American vernacular, and then they have like these fun. You know, they have like Yorkshire puddings and like minge pies and like, you know what I mean? Like
they do not have minge pies.
Wellington.
Minge pies? There's no way that's the right term.
Mince pies.
I think
mince
you mean
pies.
Like minced pies?
I think it's one of those things. I don't know. It's like a British word. It's like a British word.
Yeah, I think you're looking for mince.
Yeah, and then like what's that Wellington? Like they have beef Wellington. They've got
and
like
black
all these like
pudding.
We just don't have in the United States.
I doubt the veracity of anything that Nathan says because he won't even try black pudding. He refuses to even entertain the idea, and he's from Wales. So so you'd think like, oh, you've probably tried it. He won't even try it. I think that black pudding's amazing.
Is black pudding made with blood? Is that why it's black pudding?
Yeah, it's congealed blood.
So I on TikTok I see those like travel, try different street foods and stuff, and I think it was in China. There's like it's like congealed blood or some kind of snack, and like people love it. People are just like the whole stand. They were selling that, and everyone was. I don't think I've ever had any kind of black pudding or blood sausage, anything like that.
Well, it's very good. See, that's the thing is that people will say it's gross, but then I'll be like, when was the last time you had it? And either one, they've never had it, or two, they had it when they were like 3.
Right. Where
and they
maybe
just
their palate
knew
wasn't developed yet. Yeah.
that it was like scary or something like that.
I'll try everything once. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep, that's my philosophy.
Right.
Try everything once and then kind of reassess.
Right.
Oh my God.
I also think it's really cool. Like UK people, after the bars, they go for like kebab and stuff.
Oh, hold on one second.
So,
1 second.
Sleep Gang mentioned you like to rip on my food taste too much. We agreed during Sleep Gang if you did it again I'm gonna post videos of you at the batting cage spinning around like a fucking Beyblade X0R6ZT giggle.
I think that Sleep Gang, you've collected a bunch of people who will defend you and your bad food takes. And I respect that. I genuinely do. And that is cool that you've convinced people how to also be wrong. But I say bring it on. But I respect it. So there you go. But I don't like black pudding. That's because I have a weird thing with metallic taste. Have you ever had like a crispy sausage from like the ones that we had when we were like, it's like Johnson & Johnson or something?
Johnson & Johnson is a medical company.
Okay,
that
it's
makes
called,
Band-Aids and stuff.
what was the name of the sausage company that we had?
I think I know what you're talking about. The one that makes kielbasa and stuff. It was like Johnson something. Johnson Farms or something.
Yeah, so it's not Jimmy John's. Farmer John. No, it's like, I mean, it's been 20 years. Johnsonville, maybe. But.
Oh, yeah, maybe Johnsonville. That sounds right. That's so funny. They make sausage and they call it a Johnson. That's funny.
Where's this fucking piece?
Okay, so you said fried sausage. What does that mean? I don't think I've had that.
Like sausage links or patties, like when we were growing up.
The flat ones?
Yeah.
Like for breakfast?
Yeah. That's what black pudding tastes like. It's like a crispy,
really?
Crunchy, delicious.
Like a smash burger patty, like those really
it's like
crispy
that. But
ones.
it's a bit more cubed and bricked. So it's like crunchy and it's so good. John Deere, maybe? Was that it? That's
the tractor guy. I like an American weird food that I like is chicken gizzards. It's pretty good. I don't know.
I've never tried those.
Chicken gizzards are just kind of like chewy. They're usually like breaded and fried, and you can dip them in sauces and stuff. I'm sure
Jimmy Dean,
they sell them.
yes.
Oh, Jimmy Dean sausage, obviously.
Thank you. It was Jimmy Dean.
Jimmy Dean makes
not
the
my
breakfast
lover.
sausage
He's just the
patties.
guy who makes sausages.
Oh my god. I wish I had a boo button.
I can't find it, guys. Like
what piece are we looking for? Let's see
this
if
little
chat can
black
help.
triangle thing.
The black triangle.
It's like a flat black triangle.
You know what we have to do? We got to dump the black box out if you haven't done that.
I just did.
Okay.
I just did the entire. I do need these two things though, so I might as well get them now.
Oh, there it is. I do have a piece of crap button.
I need this. I need 2 of those. There's only 1 in there. Why would you? Oh, there's 2. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm becoming petulant. Okay, so wait. So look at it. Look at it.
Yeah.
Here's the piece we need. It looks like this.
Yeah, it looks like those drones over New Jersey. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, like
the UFO. Yeah, okay. So it's
Where
a
am I
triangular
gonna-
piece with a button. We need to find some. We gotta edge it. We gotta find the edge. Let's find it.
So where am I gonna find that thing?
We gotta every bag that has a little black piece. We gotta dump. In the
No,
bucket.
no. Are you serious?
We're gonna have to look for it. Yeah. There we go. Here we go. Can you imagine, like, if you were born in like the factory times where this was your job every day? You're like a child with tuberculosis, and you're just like sorting Lego pieces.
God, I mean, that's what I've had the cough all day.
Yeah, it's too close to
So
home.
it's
Damn.
too real. It's too real.
Just turn on light mode, problem solved easy.
That's a good point. I could just turn on night or light mode and just figure it out. But like, just nothing but crap. Now I do feel like an old prospector trying to find one little piece of black gold, and I just keep finding trash in my little sifter.
And it's funny because a lot of prospectors I feel like are called Old Pete. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
there's something
old
there.
Pete's still down in the quarry. Fuck! I am feeling a lot better, thank you. I've been battling an illness this past... I was the sickest I've been in a very... I don't think I need to open this. There's only one black piece, and I can see it. It was the sickest I'd been in ages. And I had a fever for 4 straight days. And... after the fever broke, I got to go do some stuff, and it felt so much better. So, but we did have to delay and cancel all of the different subathon plans that I originally had, and honestly, I think it worked out for the better. We got a whole bunch of new guests, new things to do, and it came with the added bonus that, wait, no. You know the weird thing? There's 2 of the damn pieces, too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like
hopefully
I
they're
just...
together.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they're together, but it's not like I just missed one. It's...
Right.
If anything, I missed 2. All right, let me...
Merry freaking Christmas, Pete. Been really enjoying the subathon and just wanted to say you're killing it. Merry
Really?
Christmas to all in chat that celebrate.
Dude, thank you. I hope that you're enjoying... I hope that you're enjoying this subathon as much as I am. It's day 1. Uh-oh, shit. Oh, shit, I dropped it. Okay. Well, we're getting there. Slowly, gently, this is how a Lego is built. You know what I mean? As we sift through all of these Lego bricks, eventually we will find it. Just gotta shake it all up. Oh! I found it! I found the triangle! I did it! I found 2! There it is! Yeah! All right, fuck. That took forever, but we finally did find it by shaking out all of those. Hey, you just gotta go back to the land and shake. And you will be rewarded. All right, so we got that thing finally. And we attach...
Uh-oh. This looks more like a rocket ship than it does Skull Island.
We might be building another boat, like I said. Like, no joke, I think we're just building another goddamn boat.
The instruction books got swapped during the commercial break.
Yeah, God. Wait a minute.
Everybody in chat, your complaints are valid. I think Lego is going to this set after they see this VOD, because freestyling building is not the way to live your life.
No, it's not. And even though I'm still like having fun, it's just... Whoa, Mojo Josh! The timer is back up above 61 with the 30 gifted subs.
funny.
We had dipped down below the 61 mark, but back. We are fully and totally back. Valorant is 9 away from 1,000. Thank you very much, Mojo Josh.
You know, looking at the piece that you just built, it kind of looks like a yokai looking at us. You see the two little brown eyes and the red mouth?
Oh, whoa. So these are the eyes. This is the mouth.
Yeah.
It
This
looks
little
like
yokai.
a Minecraft villager. It walks around.
Looks like old Stinky Pete has pulled through once again. Hopefully he doesn't drink his profits away at the saloon and drown in the horse water trough. There are some frightening statistics on that.
I certainly hope that's not the way I punch out. That would be very disappointing. Okay. So wait, let me see. Let's try to do 2 more pages. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do like this. I need to go feed Koopo.
You want me to? I can run a commercial if you need to take a break.
Let's do that.
All right, let's do that. We will be right back after these messages.
Time to feed Koopy.
Craft.
For years, nothing's been hotter than those cuddly little animals with cute little names.
Almonds. I don't have almonds, right?
But abruptly this week, the makers of Beanie Babies, Thai Incorporated, announced over the internet that it's over.
So, is it official? It's official.
Shop owner Joe Diamond had to post the news.
Beanie Babies are dead. It's over. December 31st. Millennium. No more Beanie Babies.
No more Quackers the Duck or Pinky the Flamingo. The company says every last one will be retired.
That's why I'm here now. Bye.
The news caused a frenzy in the beanie world, especially among the adult collectors.
Yes, I'm checking right now to see what I'm missing in my collection.
What happened was the chat room actually got flooded.
Leonard Tannenbaum's Beanie Nation website was overwhelmed with mournful messages like, "The end is coming."
To them, this is really affecting their life more than most things that you guys have on the news. This, to them, is everything.
They're the same avid collectors who've bid the price for Peanut the Elephant up to $5,000.
But isn't that cute? What would you rather have, a new car or Peanut the Elephant?
In truth, the fad was starting to fade. Store owners say Pokemon is the hot toy now.
But it's not the same as Beanie Babies. Now, Beanie Babies were unto themselves.
So after one final frenzy of buying, collectors will have to go cold turkey.
I will survive.
Without Beanie Babies?
Well, it'll be difficult, but I will manage.
And by the turn of the century, Beanie Babies will become has-beens. Anthony Mason, CBS News, New York.
Nobody does it like you, the way that you do. Nobody's got the power to please me. Nobody does it like you, puts it all together better to make it easy. Nobody does it like you, Hoover. Nobody does it like you.
Champion, it's time for cat massage. Petting is just randomly petting. Most people will go mid-back. If we understood fluent meow, our cats would tell us that petting is passé, because your cat wants a massage. No oils or lotions are needed. Cat massage even helps some cats tolerate a bath, but I don't think we'll be showing that. Hey, Champ, now that we've told our friends about the benefits of cat massage, let's show them how to do it. If you're right-handed, use your right hand. Left-handers use left. Or if you're right-handed, try using your left and vice versa. Good for you. Use 2 hands to double your pleasure and double your fun.
Mega Tiger Sword transformation now!
So you guys getting hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Do you ever worry that they're playing too much Nintendo?
Oh, not anymore. See, Matt has Bible adventures. They're actually learning Bible stories while they're playing Nintendo.
Quick, get that Bible quote before you run out of power.
Bible Adventures features 3 games in 1 cartridge: Noah's Ark, Save Baby Moses, and David and Goliath. A must for every family with Nintendo. Call 1-800-77-BIBLE. That's 1-800-77-BIBLE.
You! You!
Denim, haircut, backpacks, come get your backpack.
Boots and pants.
New shoes, get yourself an outfit. Denim,
Boots and pants.
haircut, new shoes. So get yourself back to school with these tails. Haircut.
Whoa, I just got back in time barely. Oh, Petecraft. Okay, we're back. We're live. I just fed Kupo and then pet him on the bed and then ran when I heard that it was nearly done. Thank you guys for being here today on a very Merry Christmas to you, whether you're in the United Kingdom or Africa or Russia or Asia or the Americas or the South Americas or even the Antarctics. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I'm joined today by my good friend Notorious Monster TV, who has been the MC and the architect of guiding this conversation along, because I sure as shit ain't doing much because I've accomplished next to nothing on our Lego build, but it's been a good time together. Notorious, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling, honestly, you've made so. That was the most progress we've made in a segment.
That was a lot. That was a lot of progress. We got this Minecraft villager face done.
Mm-hmm.
We've also finished the 2 different dinghies that the pirates used to go to the Monkey Island.
Now, do those dinghies would they sink if the dinghies were to touch? How's the safety rating on the dinghies? Can you?
I think that they're. Yeehaw! Oh, whoa! We're back over. The timer's shooting up.
69.
50 subs.
All right, chat. Let's let them know.
Yeehaw! Nice. Whoa! Nice shooting text. Wait, Valorant got hooked for what? So Valorant gifted 52, and Avalon gifted 69. So it was a wombo combo of Avalon, and his ship just came in, and Valorant. Thank you very much. Holy Toledo.
Damn. We're 63 hours.
63 hours and 11 minutes. At one point, we were starting to sink down towards 60, and now we just had a shot of 30 hours and 11 minutes to boost it back up. Thank you very much. Hope you guys are enjoying the content today as we stumble and bumble our way through a free build, because normally when you open a Lego in 2024, you have an instruction manual that you can see. Open bag 1, assemble these pieces, move on to bag 2, etc., etc. With the 3-in-1 creator set, what we're having to deal with is that it's a free-for-all of just looking for the pieces. It's brutal. But we got a new method.
We do. You want to show them what piece are we looking for? We can show them real quick this new patented
okay, so we're
method.
looking for 2 annoying pieces. One is a little orange. I mean, I can show you up here. It's a I mean, you can just kind of see it. It's like a little orange nub and then a tiny black 2-piece that's rounded. 6 of these kind of gray things, etc. So we're looking for an orange or yellow dot. So I grabbed the tiny bag that might have, is it gold or is it orange? Because I have a lot of these. I have a lot of gold dots. This looks kind of gold.
Are
Wait.
those what's the context? Are they little gold pieces on the ground?
No.
Oh, they're structural.
I'm not sure. Like here, look. But anyway, here's how we sift through. We instead of trying to look through the bags, we pour them out and we sift.
Give them a little shake.
And we find these things right here. And I wonder if this is the correct color. It looks pretty close.
It does. It does.
Is that right?
Are you looking for a double piece though? What is?
This is a black small piece that we do need to find.
Okay.
Is it the gold you think, or is it icy brownish ones?
The mustard looking ones, yeah.
Could be because we've also got. There's one in there that's kind of like a goldish, nubbish brown, same color, but. And then we have about 600 of the gold little doubloons on this bag. So I don't know if... And we got even more doubloon golds over here. So if they are orange... Oops. So... It's a tough one. All right, let's put this... And then we're able to dump these back in a more efficient manner, which is nice. All right, let me get these back. Okay. All right. We do need 6 gray of the... This is going to be so nice. Look. Oh, 1, 2, 3. This is something I'm just going to really cherish right now. Pretty easy to find.
6 of those, right?
Yeah, we're done. And now we need the special black 2-piece rounder. I hesitate to do this, but...
You're going to have to dump.
Might as well start with the big bag first, right?
Yep. You know, one thing that you've taught me, Pete, is it's about the hunt, right? Like I've never had that urge to like hunt for an item while shopping or something. But after seeing you do it, it is actually pretty fun. Do you feel like this is anything like that?
No, not at all. Because the thrill of the hunt is I don't like using Amazon just to get like immediately what I'm looking for. I also like shopping for retro clothes that way too. It's like I like going out and trying to find this cool thing that speaks to me or is a cool piece of tech that I found in the store. I still like shopping. This is stupid because it's like being in the supermarket and I can't find cereal. Like I know it's already there. Like there's no. It's like the thrill of the hunt just means I'm an idiot. I can't find the thing that is supposed to be there. You know what I mean?
Right.
So in that regard, I'm not a fan of this. Damn it! It's none of these pieces. Okay, so we wasted our time there, but we learned.
Well, the good thing is, yeah, we don't have to look in the big bucket.
Yeah, the good news is we don't have to look in the big bucket. I think the good news would have been, here it is, I found it. It's right where we were looking for. Great, let's move on to the next piece. Wait, I do need 2 of these circle things. I might as well get them out now. Big brain move right there. And then it says we need 20 of these little golden nub things. So I'm pretty sure that that's this. Since I've seen such an abundance of those gold colors, I'm pretty sure that's the one we need. So. Oh, thank you for calling in to the Merry Christmas Hotline, the PremierTwo Super Show Subathon number 2. My name is Peter. How are you doing?
Hey, Pete. I intend to visit the highly recommended Dap's famous hood joint when I'm in Japan next month. However, I was wondering if you recommend any other places in Kichijoji.
My advice would be to check out my video on Kichijoji. I did some, it's when bar hopping goes wrong. I found a lot of really charming and cool places. in Kichijoji, but honestly, Kichijoji is not really, I don't really like going there. It's not really my kind of vibe. I find it to be a little too sleazy. It's like a kabukicho vibe for me. So I kind of like going to, even Nakano, I'm not a huge fan of. I don't really go to those stations as often as maybe I used to or want to. So those are not in my Rolodex of places I normally visit. But you can find some cool stuff in the places that I visited. And sometimes there's a staff member at one of the bars in Kichijoji, and they'll send me selfies with other PremierTwo viewers who had found that bar because of the video. So check that out.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it's very fun. Hold on a second. Dark gray double sixer, got it done. Okay, let's do it, boys. Ready?
Assemble.
Bang. Bang. This is the Frogger song that I know is a popular on the PremierTwo radio. Okay. Yeah, this has been fun. I'm really enjoying certain aspects of this. He goes 1-on-1 each. Let's put these there first. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got that done. Nice. Now we have to build these kind of cog things. But what's going to be interesting about this is I think it'll be pretty easy to locate the pieces. I say that now, knock on wood, because they're easy to spot in the bag at least. So we've got two of these. They're all in the same bag for the first time literally ever while using Legos. Oh, wait, it only has one of the red pieces. Maybe. All right, so it only has one of the two red bricks that we need, but that's all right. I can find the other one real quick. Reds are pretty easy to spot for me, and I have a very low miss rate on them. I say that as I can't find it. There we go. And then we need 20 of these little golden ones. 20 of these guys.
At least this one showed that you're building two, right? Like you're...
Yeah.
You know? They really could have on the page like put ×2 or something on those other things that you built.
They usually do, but I guess they wanted this to be a true solo climb. So this is 14, 16, 18, 20. Done. All right, let's build, Marines. So we take this, and on every side, we add these little golden nub things. Nice. I am getting hungry, though. Like, so we need to kind of decide what we want to do, guys. Do we order in food, or do we take a break and go into town and try to get some food in town? Because tomorrow we're going to be doing IRL streaming, and it is very cold outside. It is very, very cold. So we have to survive the elements.
It's still technically Christmas Day in Japan, right?
It is still Christmas Day. Oh, wrong piece alert, wrong piece alert. So I grabbed the wrong red one after all.
If you were to order in, what's kind of the go-to?
I would say still daps.
Oh, nice.
I would still get daps. Okay, wait. I got the wrong piece here.
The wrong red one?
Yeah, I got the right one now. So it's fixed.
Nice.
Okay, snap these together. And then attach to the main frame.
Reboot.
Okay, so we put that there.
Oh, and then you do it on the other one.
What you got that?
Yeah.
Wait, nope.
One for each side.
Yeah.
You might want to hold it the orientation like the image. You've got it upside down.
Yep, you're right. And I think I did it. Yep. Thank God you said that. So wait. Yes, that's the way. There we go. Wrong side. Oh, I covered the image again. Okay. Now it's starting to look more like a face.
It's like Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Looks like Minecraft Steve now. So, okay, now. Ooh, it's a treasure chest inside.
Oh, that's what the gold pieces are for.
There's a treasure.
I think those are like piles of gold, potentially.
Hold on a minute.
It could be a mimic, though. Get the right one.
Wait a minute. I think we have a special guest.